Good morning. Get in, get in the cam. Hold on one sec. All right. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hope you got your coffee. Hope everybody's having a good morning so far. Everybody that's here. I appreciate the like already. Thank you. But good morning. Audio check. Testing, testing. Right. Look like mic is on. Maybe a little loud. Is mic a little loud? Let's get the music. Let's see. Hmm.
So if you're making
I'm gonna try and use YouTube's free music, even though I don't like it. Can I turn the volume down some? Oh. YouTube's music turning up like that. This is from YouTube's free, like copyright free music. What the heck? They're going nuts. I don't know if this is the vibe I was trying. I mean, I like it, kind of. Sounds a little amateurish, but I like the vibe. Let's change it up. Ambient. Hey, good morning, Kilo. Welcome back to the stream. How's it looking? That's just kind of what I wanted to talk about. I mean, it's looking very, very, very okay, And I just feel like we've been mentioning for the past couple days, though what we know tells us that we should be going up, we are still experiencing just a lot of selling off. So everybody needs to start thinking to themselves as we get put in this somewhat uncomfortable situation where we are just, you know, looking at 30s, like we're eyeballing it, right? Not saying, I mean, we're getting rejections out of there, but I personally just don't like that we're even in there. Everybody should already at this point have a game plan. If you bought the 42 dip or whatever dip you bought low, everyone should have a game plan for if things start going in a direction that we don't think makes sense because we saw it multiple times already. This spike dip right here didn't make sense. The major sell off right here when we actually got good news, the panic sell when people misread the tweet didn't make sense. And now we keep dipping into 30s, messing around in there, though technically it doesn't make sense because we're on good news right now. We should be seeing a run up, but we still are getting smashed down into this very low 40s area, and we keep just touching 30s. So I personally, I am a little uncomfortable if you ask me. Okay, but everyone needs to have already decided what is their plan. If you bought low 40s and we end up 30s, what is your plan? And so that's just kind of what I wanted to talk about this morning. There are a lot of like new traders that are in my stream and they follow my advice too, when it comes to like what's a good buy-in opportunity, what's a good dip. Okay, and we did buy a good dip, but like I said, it is anyone's guess what happens next because we don't know how long the selling pressure stays this high. Um, when it fades away, right? Then we have no reason to stay down. We do go up. We have good news still to run up on, but as of this moment, as of the 13th on what's today? Thursday. We are just kind of getting sandwiched in this little space here, and there is a chance that we start messing with 30s a little bit more than we would have liked. So, again, everyone needs to start thinking, what what is my plan? Okay? If you went in like 50 or 75% size of your total money that you have to invest and you went in this area, do you want to just hold with the belief that this isn't going to last and we're going up? Or if we start getting more comfortable with 30s, do you have some more money where you're just going to buy a dip, right? Because you're already in at a good spot. You don't want to cut it and potentially lose your spot. And you would just rather hold, see if we hold here. If we do, great. You stuck to your guns and it worked out for you. And if not, you have a little bit more to average down. We just need to start thinking that way now. And especially the newer ones in here that are just kind of going off advice of other people, we need to start having that thought process. Because if our goal is to sell, right, we need to think about that now and look for a sell now, not when we start dipping below into 30s. We want to sell high so that we can then rebuy low, whatever that low is. Whether that's we sell at our clear rejection line, which tends to be the 200 EMA on the 3-minute time frame. So we sell like here, right? And then we just wait to see what happens next. Or, you know, we sell here and then we rebuy later at a dip closer to 40 once we see we're stable, or we rebuy once we confirm that we're going to hold above this and move up. Whatever low is in respect to a support line that we're holding, that's low. But if you want to sell and you don't feel great about what you've been seeing here and how we're touching in this area, you need to start considering your high sell now. Make that decision now. Don't make it when we get there. Hey, good morning, Alex, as well. You bought at 4 cents. Oh, so you're good. You're not even you're not sweating at all. You're just sitting back watching. So awesome. But I will say, I mean, me personally, I did think we were going to wake up last night when we went to bed last night. We were here, all right, and it was looking pretty good. I said my prediction was we finally rejected out of here twice pretty hard, like we didn't want to be there anymore. And so since we rejected out so hard and we were like kind of consolidating at mid 40s, my prediction was we'd be at 48 by now, maybe 48 to 50. But I did say, of course, because we have to consider all variables. I'm not here just to try and predict the future and act like I'm going to be right every time. Anything can happen. We know we have good news and that we should be trending upward. That's why it doesn't make sense to guess we're going down. But people are still selling off from the SNL weekend. So that isn't completely over, and there's no way for us to know when all of those sellers are done. So we just have to keep our eyes open. All right. So though we can predict or hope or say if everything is going according to what makes sense, we should be going to 48. We can wake up and people have decided to sell. And so we have a sell off for no reason where we did dip into 30s and we rejected out, but then we did dip back into 30s and we rejected out. But here's the thing that we can now realize. We are struggling with the 200 EMA line on, thank you for the likes, by the way, guys. I appreciate that. We are struggling on the 200 EMA line on the 3-minute time frame. Okay, so if you have your 200 EMA line on your personal chart, switch to the 3-minute time frame and just kind of zoom out and take a look. And keep in mind this is going back to the 12th here. All right, so once we broke below 50, okay, once we broke and held below the 50 line here, Notice that we never came back above the 200 EMA line and held, okay? So this whole way down, this has been our resistance line. We've pulled some distance away and we've pulled up to it, but we've never been able to cross to the other side. When we're underneath it, it signifies selling pressure, that we're bearish, and when we're on the top side of it holding, it signifies bullish pressure that we're trending up. And we have never been able to break through this. And it's kind of sandwiching us down into a spot that we don't really want to be at, okay? So like I said, each day, the reason I'm streaming is so that we can reevaluate what cards we've been dealt. Because though we can make guesses based off of the good news that we have and all the info we have, we cannot predict the future. We cannot ever predict if there's going to be a sell-off for no reason, or if there's going to be a whale dumping for no reason that could manipulate the price. Okay, so every single time, every single day, we need to look at our chart and just see what cards have we actually been dealt, and then react accordingly, and then make another plan. Are we at war with Bitcoin? You could say we're at war with Bitcoin because Bitcoin got the boot from Tesla, and now we're next up in line. So, I mean, you could say we're at war with Bitcoin, but Bitcoin's a completely different animal than Doge because Bitcoin does have just a little more value because of the way it's set up. So I don't think we're like a competitor for Bitcoin, but we are at war with Bitcoin when it comes to Tesla. Yes, for the spot with Tesla. Madison, hey, guess who's back? And back in under 40? Oh, really? Did you? Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. You bought in like the 39 dip, right? That's dope. So maybe you're not quite as worried. Forming a W for West Side? Yeah, it is. Hey, usually a W like this coming from a downtrend is a sign of a reversal. So, especially if we hold here and we start messing, I wouldn't be surprised if we like hold here and start messing with this and break out, or maybe we hold here. But the thing is, guys, all right, you should be thinking, you should be a little bit concerned, all right? And I'm just saying this because I don't want you to always be bullish when you have your money in and you're trying to make profit, all right? If you're just trying to YOLO hold and you might not, I mean, maybe you're just on this channel for a good time and you have no intentions of ever cutting your trade ever, okay? Sure, that's fine. But if your goal is to buy a dip and make profit shortly, you know, you need to start looking at this and just make a new evaluation, all right? Because we had a strong rejection at the 40 line here. Great sign. Rejected off 20 cents and took days to come back. We had two major rejections right of the 40 line yesterday. So we're probably not even coming back here unless we get a random sell-off. That's how we left it last night. I said we should probably be 48 this morning when we wake up, unless people decide to sell off for some reason, and that we can't predict. Now people are deciding to sell off still for some reason. And we kind of messed around for just a minute in the 30s, right? In the high 30s, and we rejected back out. But we are still getting crushed by our 200 EMA line resistance, which is coming down pretty hot. So we're going to get to a point where we have to make a decision. So, um, now you need to start thinking. Yeah, I don't know why people are still selling after what's going on, but we're just getting put in this really awkward situation where we're like fundamentally, we should be really, really good, but just because of people, they're completely ignoring what's actually happening and they're just dumping, which is just putting us who are holding at a good spot in a really awkward position because it's, a lot of new traders that aren't even checking Twitter or anything. They're just imagine the new people that aren't checking news, that don't care about the catalyst for Dogecoin, and they're just in it for the meme value. They're not looking at any of that. All they see is the price, and as it goes down and they're like, oh, it doesn't look like it's going up, they're just selling. We're dealing with a lot of those people and flushing them out. That's why we keep getting into this zone that we should never be in. If you're not in, this could be dip buy zone, but if you are in up here, like 45s, 42 to 45 or above, you need to just start thinking at this moment, like what happens next, okay? If we go up, great, but if we start going down, and if we go back, here again, and if this line comes down and meets us at the 40, right, while we're under, and it becomes a resistance line, two resistance lines, and it gets hard to cross, and we bounce a couple times, and then we dunk some more, and now we're in 30s for the next couple days. Am I comfortable with having my one position still at 42? or would I rather have cut that? So do I want to just hold here and see what happens and average down if we do touch 30s because hey, that's a great discount, let's just buy more? Or am I pretty much all in and this is going to make me extremely uncomfortable? Or am I pretty much all in and I can tolerate just holding and seeing what happens, knowing that we'll probably bounce back out? So those are our questions. Hey guys, thank you so much. We have 13 people in here already. I really appreciate that. And if you don't mind liking the live stream, that sends even more people in, like 2 more people per like. I really appreciate you being here. Um, Let me catch up on comments. You bought 39 last night, but sold 43. Oh, you got a nice little scalp off. That's good work, Madison. Mickey, who's selling right now after what just happened? Right. Never understood why all the coins dip when Bitcoin drops, even if people are buying Doge. Why does it still follow Bitcoin? Bitcoin, Bitcoin is like the trendsetter of crypto. It was the first major one around, the first one that really caught on, and it's the big dog. Just think of it as like the Tesla of electric vehicles. So when people see or hear bad news about the big dog, the leader of the industry, naturally people just start to panic a little bit about their little offshoots. Even though we're not directly related to Bitcoin, that's just people's mentality. And so the Bitcoin sell-off should have made us go up because it was off of good news for us. But people's emotions sometimes just take over, and that's why we get just these weird sell-offs, which are dip buy opportunities for us. But sometimes it's just annoying to watch. You bought back in at 383 this morning. Hey, I'm glad you've been watching it like that. You're playing it good. You're trading really well. You're buying low, you're selling high when you start to kind of lose faith in it, and then you're buying back in low. That is the right way to do it. Good stuff. Kilo, smash. I appreciate that like button smash, bro. Hope everybody's got their coffee and everything for this morning. We are this is going to be interesting. All right. I just don't like that our range is this 4 cent range right here because it makes it really hard, just even for me to evaluate what we're really doing. All right. Because we keep comfortably playing with a range of under 30 cents to over 40 cents. Just like this line doesn't even mean anything. We're like, oh, yeah, yeah, I'll go down and I'll just come out and I'll just go back down and I'll just come out. So we're just getting so comfortable with this that it's like, what happens if we're here, but then just randomly decide to shoot down? We're just, you know, I just don't particularly like that. And like I said, we're getting to a point where because of our bearish pressure, we're dragging the average down with us, and this average also tends to be a support or resistance line. As you can see, we keep hitting off it and then rejecting. And we're just getting to this point here where we don't have much more time to decide because this is getting pulled down to here. And if it gets forced down to here and then we get stuck under it, then 30s becomes our next zone. So just start thinking about, do you want to wait this out and see what happens? Or are you willing to just kind of cut it and wait? Either one is a fine option, but if you're going to cut it, you want to cut it close to the resistance line. Don't cut it once we get here or here. You know, cut it in advance. Make your decision early and plan it out and play it smart. Um, I'm completely torn in the middle. If you ask me my opinion, I just don't know. I will say up here we saw the same thing happening when we were watching as we came down into 50s, right? We saw this, and then this kind of came down on us. Um, and then the 50 line did end up meeting the 200 SMA or EMA, and we kind of got stuck under it. And then this is when this 40s trend started. So we could see the same thing happen where we're messing around in here. This line gets here. While we're under it, we get stuck, and then we dump down in 30s. All right. So it's possible. But what's also possible is that we just hold above 40. So I am 50-50 undecided. I have no bias at this point. I know I'm in on my scalping account at 42. So I'm kind of just chilling right now and waiting. But at the same time, you know, I mean, we look kind of bullish, but like I said, I just don't like that we keep messing around. It just makes me a little uncomfortable. But that might just be the emotions in me, even though I keep them suppressed pretty well. I mean, naturally, that could just be the emotions in me. You're gonna hold Dogecoin even if Jesus tells me to sell? Wow. Hey, respect. Hey, Seven, welcome back. 2 cents soon? Hey, we didn't even get a pump off the Elon tweet. We're not even getting pumps off good news. Hey, we look like we're doing okay there. This is a nice little sign. All we need to do is get above this line and hold it. That's really it. But like I said, we're just running out of time. So that's why I wanted to go live. Just because there's, like I said, a lot of new people follow me and watch the stream that maybe they don't have their charts drawn out the same way. Maybe they don't see the same things. Or maybe they just don't feel comfortable making a decision 100% alone. And as we get to this point, I don't want you to just be holding 55, 50, or like 48 as we're getting near 30 and just kind of going in with no advice. Um, but yeah, we're at an interesting spot here. Yeah, the fundamentals are all in our favor, though. That's the thing. All these YouTubers are saying, wait a minute, Doge is going to become the next big thing. Wait a minute, Doge is going to head to $1. Wait a minute, all this good news. Doge is going to take over. All it takes is a spark. And everybody is still leaving. you know? So it's due for a reversal because this is definitely not the right direction. Um, but it's just like if you're trying to be the dip buyer, is this the dip? It's like the dip that keeps on dipping. All I know is that Proto Doge, the Doge millionaire, he did buy another $30,000 worth of Doge at 47. So he still believes very strongly. Not serious. If we hit 70 again, you're going to take profits. 70 is not a bad spot to take profits. Everyone's going to take profit at 70. So I personally don't have anything against people that plan to take profit at 70 because everyone else is going to anyway. And in my opinion, I appreciate the diamond handers, of course, but if no one's really going to diamond hand, why would I be the one person that gets left like an idiot diamond handing as everyone else cashes out? So, 70 is probably my spot to take profit as well, and just expect a hard rejection off 70, and then a great opportunity for another dip buy, and then diamond handed after that point. 70, maybe we need 1 year. 70, man, 70 is not hard to hit. It's not hard to hit. Keep in mind, a couple days from now, we're going to look back at this and just be like, wow, we were really sweating this. This is not normal. This is a multiple day sell off that we're dealing with here. What goes down must come up, just like what goes up must come down. Like stocks don't just move in one direction, ever. Especially if it's for no reason. And the only reason we're continuing to be forced down like this is because of this massive hype event with a lot of bad things happening and people are still exiting their positions. There was tons of volume, like record-setting volume on SNL day. So keep in mind how many people actually bought Doge was like insane. There are a lot of people that didn't sell here that still are needing to sell and get out. And so there are more of those people than there are people right now trying to buy a dip. If Bitcoin didn't drop, we'd be sitting at 55 going to 60 today. I mean, yeah, we can say that, but the reason Bitcoin dropped was because Elon said in this tweet, Elon said, um, no more purchases of Teslas with Bitcoin because of its high energy use. That's why Bitcoin dropped, because they basically said, we're not going to let you pay with Bitcoin anymore until further notice, until you guys better your coin. That's why we dropped so hard. But the reason Dogecoin shouldn't have dropped was because he said we are looking at other cryptocurrencies to replace Bitcoin to let you buy Tesla with Bitcoin that use less than 1% of Bitcoin's energy. And Dogecoin uses less than a tenth of 1%, which means we're the prime candidate. So we should have gone up on that news, especially knowing that right before that, Elon had just asked in the tweet previous, do you want Tesla to accept Doge? I mean, these two tweets go hand in hand. It doesn't take a rocket scientist to know what he just told us. And then we even had the creator of Dogecoin comment and just solidify that point. He said, if only there was a merged mined cryptocurrency that had a much smaller carbon footprint than Bitcoin and also had a dog on it. So if we can't take those hints, what hint do we take? But still, people are selling off. I just thought it was pretty funny that TradingView itself, the company, the company said, wow, on Elon's tweet in reaction to the Bitcoin dump. They TradingView themselves commented. It was pretty funny. We're looking okay here. We need to get out. Um, Bitcoin dropped because Elon too. Yeah, Bitcoin did drop because Elon, but we should be going up because of Elon. But people just aren't thinking ahead, and it's just a little unfortunate that we're kind of just ahead of the curve because it makes us feel like we're wrong, right? Because we say all this stuff, but we keep going down. We're just really, really far ahead of the curve, waiting for people to catch on. What I said, remember when we first dropped here? Remember when we first saw the drop to here? And I was like, what? Buy the dip, buy the dip, buy the dip, buy the dip. Because as soon as we glanced at the tweet, we read it the right way. Then it took hours for other people, I mean, to not only catch on, but for them to post like videos on YouTube saying, wait, guys, that wasn't a bad thing. All right, we're just a little ahead of the curve. That's all. Um, Again, we need to break above the 200 EMA line and hold it. Okay, if we can't do that this time or the next time, we're going to be, in a situation where we're so close to the 40 line that, you know, if I'm holding and contemplating wanting to cut my trade to buy a lower dip, I have to start thinking about it at that time because we need to start a reversal here. And we have not been able to get out of here, so we need to break through. We don't have much more time. Likes going crazy. Yeah, true. Likes are going nuts. Thank you all for those likes. Keeping the stream a healthy level of viewers. That is awesome. Um, I've been just having a little bit of difficulty with music. Apparently, if I monetized my videos after I post them on YouTube, I would get a couple dollars. So that's kind of cool. But my background music keeps getting copyright struck, even though I'm using what says on YouTube it should be free and not copyright protected. So I just need to figure out that. Um, but I do want music. I don't want it to just be me talking. So I'll figure something out. There is the YouTube library, but their music's just a little weird. Let's try their calm music. Let's see what happens. Maybe this isn't so bad. This is YouTube's music library, like actually YouTube's music. um, and if you guys get ads, because I think I did try and turn it on. If you guys get ads and they're really annoying, just let me know. I'll just turn it off. I don't want them to be annoying. Um, so I think I did not enable non-skippable ads. You know, the absolute AIDS of ads. But you might get like a skippable ad, like a 5 second skip or something. I don't know. Let's see. Hope we blast through it. Me too. We really need to blast through it, and we need to blast through it and hold. You know, because we've you won't skip ads. Hey, you're a real one for that, Seven. I really appreciate that. You know how it goes. I really appreciate that. Yeah, we need to blast through it, but hold. We have been struggling for days. Look back for days. Last time we held above the 200 EMA was during the run up to the SNL. Okay, and even then we were struggling a little. All right. Ever since the whale dumped on Saturday night, we have been struggling to stay above there for any amount of time. And each time we spike up, we just go to the underside of it and then trend down. Hopefully this is the bottom, all right? But we have some work to do here. We need to get above this and chill out of here. Um, what is the time frame before we start losing O2 on this rocket? Um, right about 40s. I don't want to go into 30s. So, not long. We either lose O2 on this rocket in the next minutes or hours, just depending on how long this ranges to the side, and then we dip into 30s, or we are perfectly fine. And it kind of depends on these next couple candles. This is a pretty steep uptrend here. If we could just get out, we would be fine, you know? I don't think this music is too bad, right? Maybe it's not too bad. Maybe I'll just let the YouTube music play. What is this genre? It's like they consider it ambient. Let's do ambient, and I don't know if I want jazz and blues. All right. Dancing electric might be a little too lit. Not that I mind turning up, but for the background music, it might be a little too lit. Can't hear the music? Oh. Can you hear now? You joined right away. Welcome to the stream, Carson. Appreciate you hanging out. Welcome. You know, usually it took till the end of my stream to have 10 viewers, and now we're getting them like almost as soon as I go live, so we could be picking up some momentum. That'd be pretty cool. Should you buy right now? Carson, I would say no. You're already in at like 42s and such, 45s. I wouldn't buy right now. This is the time I would consider selling if you think we're going down. This is not the time I would buy. However, our goal here really isn't to sell at this point, okay? Because if we were going to sell, we should have sold here. Now we're getting some momentum and some traction, and we might be holding above this line. So right this moment isn't the sell time, okay, guys? If you waited this long, this moment isn't the sell time if you want out. This is the are we going up and and I'm about to be in profit moment. These songs are really short. Um, yeah, so we're just kind of hanging out. Like I was saying, Carson, we just keep rejecting off the 200 EMA. We're having some problems and we're getting forced into this spot here where we're gonna have to make a decision. Are we gonna go back up, or are we gonna get forced down into the 30s area and then that be our new home for a little bit? Can I put the Bitcoin chart side by side? I can do that for now. Um, I don't think really anyone in here holds Bitcoin, so I don't want it to take up too much. But yeah, I'll put it up there for now. Um, if Windows will cooperate. Oh, that's the wrong window, huh? There we go. Let's F11 this, and then so just for the moment, I'll do this. You can see literally the exact thing happening in Bitcoin. It's really weird. You guys see that? Am I crazy? We have the exact same pattern on Bitcoin as we do on Doge. All the way from the top. What in the world? Hey, that's a good call out, Mickey. What in the world? I want to know why Bitcoin started selling off originally, though. You know, when we had the SNL event? Oh, this wasn't even SNL, though. So we've just been selling off together since we were at 50. Okay, this tells us something. Let's zoom out a little. Every altcoin's the same? Okay, if every altcoin's the same, then that just tells us even more so we don't have anything to worry about. I mean, look at the actual, like, if I took the names off the top, you might not even be able to tell which one's which if you couldn't see the price. Because look at this. You have this, the two, like the rejection, the steep rejection, a little dip, okay, and then two steep rejections, and then a trend up with some action here. Same exact thing. The steep rejection first, a little dip, two of these, and then action here. It is copycat. That's crazy. That's a good call out, bro. I appreciate that. Hey, and if any of you are like girls and I call you bro, and I just couldn't tell because I, obviously don't know your name, you can let me know, and I do apologize. um, I know obviously Madison, but unless maybe I shouldn't assume. Um, Interesting. Well, we know Bitcoin tends to roll up, and we know that also um, Bitcoin is extremely oversold right now due to the bad news. So, if I'm looking at these two charts and saying that they tend to do the same thing, that's why you don't understand. Even if Bitcoin drops and Doge is getting bought, it will follow Bitcoin. Very strange. Well, I think this is really interesting. I think this just kind of tells me not to sell. I mean, if you're asking me personally, that just answered my question because I was contemplating getting out, but that actually helps. Because if we really are following just if every coin is doing the same thing, that tells you it's a market problem, not a coin problem. It is a current market problem, which means, once the market corrects, we correct with the market because we're just following everything else. Look at all the altcoins, you'll see that they're the same pattern. Yeah, I believe you. I wonder if I can search Shiba. No. All right. What we can do though, just while this is kind of doing its thing. This is a very good call out, by the way, Mickey. I appreciate that. And that's why I like having everybody here. We can all share our thoughts because I don't know everything. Not everything. I know how to evaluate technicals and how to trade, but I don't know everything in the world. That's for sure. And I don't see everything either. My eyes aren't everywhere. Um, and anyway, remember, guys, this is what I was saying. Like the way we're coming in so hot, we usually will see some like rubber banding. I'm not really surprised at this. I just don't want to keep seeing that, if that makes sense. Like, we don't want to get comfortable here and decide to just, all right, well, I'm gonna head out and just veer down. We don't want to see that. We want to get out of here. So it's not like this is so bad, but it's kind of like, all right, that's enough. Get us out. But yeah, if we're following market trend right now, and that's the only reason we keep selling off no matter what, that's even more reason to view this as a dip, all right? Because that means we're being held down by the market, the issues in the market, on all of this good news that we have not been able to react to because we're getting held down. Okay, so that should tell us a little extra something. So I'm looking more bullish now. My perspective has slightly changed. Yeah, we need Bitcoin to recover. True. Like I said, Bitcoin is like the market leader. So just because it's the biggest, the first one, the big boy, what Bitcoin does, the other coins, tend to kind of follow the sentiment because they're like, well, why is Bitcoin dipping? Bitcoin's like the king crypto. But it is just kind of dumb that Bitcoin got very specific bad news saying you're out and we're going to promote the smaller coins, and the smaller coins are just like, oh yeah, well I'm gonna head out as well. Buy ADA all in. No, seven is actually a troll. Like a cool troll. Like I don't want him to go anywhere, but he is a troll. He'll come in and first thing he'll say is we're going to 2 cents. It doesn't matter what's happening. Cardona's better. I don't agree with. I mean, I do kind of agree that Cardona is a really solid coin based off what I've heard. I don't know anything about. Oh, is ADA like the blockchain or something? He said no. Cool. Well, we're kind of recovering here. Let's um let's check. What's it called? Crypto coin monitor. Coin market cap. Let's just see what's going on today. All right, so we've still got Doge and wait, what? Whoa. Okay, Doge just got pushed to 6. Cardona was in 6th place last night. Remember? It was Bitcoin, Ethereum, Binance. No, it wasn't. Binance Coin? Binance Coin was not 3rd. Okay, I guess it had to be because it hasn't gone up. I am confused. All right, well, I know it was Bitcoin, Ethereum, something, okay? And then it was Tether in 4th and Dogecoin 5th. And then it was Cardona. And then XRP. And I was saying Cardona will probably catch up because, it's a very solid coin. But I guess, and we were market cap $400 million below Dogecoin at the time. Wow. This is crazy. Okay. So that's pretty good news for Cardona. I mean, honestly, if I was able to buy some Cardona, I probably would because I just know, just off what I've read, it's just a different kind of token with the goal to let you let's read about it if you guys don't mind. Let's just take a moment and see what Cardona is. Um, yeah, are we okay? Well, let's take a look. So this red line is the EMA line on the 5 minute. All right, if you shorten your time frame, we're not that far off. And actually, on the 1 minute, we did cross it bullishly, so this is good. But as you go to higher time frames, the EMA line tends to move. So on higher time frames, we're not quite there yet. On the 3 minute, we're just getting there, and this is what's very important to me, because overall, on the 3 minute, we've never held above it. Okay, so that's really what I'm looking at. The 5 and the 10, I'm not so concerned about. They're a little weaker. Meme coin versus good foundation coin. Hey man, I know there are other coins out there that are technically, fundamentally, like better platform. But the goal is like there's a world where we have a crypto future where it's not just about one, two, or three coins, but we can have multiple coins that do different things. All right, so we already know that Bitcoin has established itself as like your store of value coin, like your digital gold. So if you don't want to be holding cash, for example, maybe you would buy gold bars. You know how some people would do that? That's kind of like Bitcoin. It's something that you know there's a limited supply and it tends to appreciate in value over time. So instead of maybe putting your money in a savings account, maybe you can just buy that digital gold and let your money exchange your USD for that currency. It's anti-inflationary and it tends to go up in value. That's kind of Bitcoin. Then Ethereum is like the Swiss Army knife, the cool tech Swiss Army knife. Ethereum, crypto, that's Ethereum. And then Dogecoin's posing itself to be like the USD competitor. And then we've got all these other ones as well, right? So that's just kind of where we are. But there is a future where, as we continue to figure out crypto and how we're going to use it in day to day, that we can have multiple coins kind of play together. And you pick and choose like why you want to use which one for what. And so yeah, Cardona might be better foundation and everything, but that doesn't mean that we can't be Cardona and Doge or Cardona, Doge, XRP, and Litecoin or something. Everybody can just make their own choice, and there just be multiple, just like there's different credit cards and debit cards and banks. Um, and that's actually what on Meet Kevin on his YouTube channel. That was his perspective. So I found that very interesting because I hadn't thought about it that way before. But I mean, today with the US dollar, I mean, we have plenty of different banks that all offer different things, different savings accounts with different percentage interest, different benefits, different credit cards that do different things and give you different rewards. So it's very possible that we have a cryptocurrency future with a lot of different cryptos where everyone just kind of picks which one they want to use for what reason. But at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter because you can still exchange back to a um, generally accepted currency, which could be USD or it could be Doge or whatever we decide that in the future. Um, let's read about Cardona just a little bit. Yeah, so that's the price today. They're at 181. A lot of coin. They're up 4%. Okay, it says that proof of stake blockchain platform, its goals to allow change makers, innovators, visionaries to bring about positive global change. Okay, let's get past some of the BS. Okay. Those who hold the cryptocurrency have the right to vote on any proposed changes to the software. Interesting. Okay. Decentralized apps and smart contracts to be developed with modularity. I'm not really familiar with the decentralized apps and all that. I'm not sure the benefit of that. So I won't even pretend like I know what they're talking about. Okay, sure. What makes Cardano unique? There we go. Cardano is one of the biggest blockchains to successfully use a proof of stake consensus mechanism, which is less energy intensive, sure. Although much larger, Ethereum is going to be upgrading to POS. This transition is only going to take place gradually. Okay. So they're saying it's less energy intensive than Bitcoin and Ethereum, but Ethereum is going to be doing an upgrade. Over time, that should kind of get it to Cardano's level. But at this moment, maybe Cardano's better for energy use. But then the project is taking a stride in ensuring all technology developed goes through a process. Okay, no one cares about that. What makes it special? This would pave the way for hundreds of assets to run on its network. All right, what I did here was that this would kind of be like a universal type coin where you could think of, well, you could kind of pay for anything with Cardano. It was kind of like a universal crypto somehow, but I'm not seeing the details on it online. So anyway, this article told me absolutely nothing. So I'm glad it's doing well and that it's in fourth place now, but I still don't see the lore. Let's read about. I don't even know why Binance Coin's in third place. I get Binance is a good broker, but why is their coin doing so well? Maybe we should see what's up. Actually, let's check back on chart. Okay, so nothing's happening here. We're just considering if we're going to hold the 200 EMA, and if you look at our past, we're probably not, but of course we are hoping we do. And it does look like we will based off this little consolidation pattern, but we'll see. What is Binance Coin all about? If anyone already knows, feel free to tell me in chat, but yeah, 7. Oh boy. What makes Binance Coin unique? Has drive for development. Its mission is to become the infrastructure service provider for the entire blockchain ecosystem. Okay. Hmm. So the coin is just benefiting from the fact that it belongs to Binance, which is positioning itself to be um, the main coin service provider. I don't see how that really gives Binance value from as a coin, just because it's tied to the company that's doing well. What if Apple makes a coin? Whoa, that just came to my head. What if Apple makes a coin? You, they probably will. They made a credit card. What if Apple makes a token? Has anyone thought about that? What stops them? That would be crazy. Or like a Google coin, even. Hmm. Mark my words. Actually, don't. But give it 6 months. BNB has a good foundation too. What do people consider a good foundation, Seven? Maybe you can help educate. Because I understand basics about cryptocurrency, okay? But when it comes to like the foundation and the blockchain and all this stuff that kind of makes your head spin, I kind of tune out. Because YouTubers that I've watched are not very good at explaining it. So what makes something what makes a cryptocurrency have a good foundation versus having a bad one, other than just saying we're limiting the supply of our coin? Because in my mind, what makes a cryptocurrency good is just its value, right? So do we limit coin production, and what's the speed of transaction? Like how long does it take to verify transactions, which is why I know Dogecoin is so good on that side, but it's bad because we keep printing an excessive amount of coin, and there's not enough users right now to offset that production, to keep the value high. Um, but then Bitcoin's like on the other side, very high value coin, but very slow transaction speed, and it takes a lot of resources. So what's a good foundation? Is it something that just lets you do a lot, like how Ethereum has like the NFTs and all these other features built on top of it? I'm just curious. All I see is money here. But if there's like, you know, but yeah, that's cool. Cardona's fourth. Tether. I don't understand why Tether. Look at this chart. Guys, please get it out. Ew. Ew. This is our fourth place? I mean, at least it's stable at $1. But still. Wait, is it tied to the US dollar? Mirrors the price of the US dollar. So it's literally just a US dollar crypto. What's the point of that? Mm, yeah. Doge and XRP have the exact same pattern. Um, Bitcoin and Binance Coin have the same pattern, as well as Bitcoin Cash, Uniswap, Litecoin, and then Chainlink has a mix of like the Bitcoin pattern and the Dogecoin pattern. That's very strange. And then these two, wow, yeah. Look at all these reds. They're doing the exact same thing. Hey, you know how many dip buy opportunities that is though? I don't think it matters what coin you go in. Buy the dip. They're all the same. Okay, I get good foundation, Seven, but what does good foundation mean? Can you explain what a good foundation is? Like, what does it mean to have a good foundation as a cryptocurrency? What is foundation? What makes a good foundation versus a bad foundation? Other than saying we'll limit some coin and we'll make it so that um, it's faster to verify transactions from a miner's uh, perspective. Other than that, what makes a good foundation for a crypto? If you could enlighten me. That's a good call out, Mickey. Very good point. Check this out. All right, this is our major time frame, and that's why I told you this plastic thing is really driving me crazy. That's why I told you this 3 minute time frame for us is extremely important. You can get all the info you need from the 3 minute. You get a nice summary of our price action, right? It still looks like a whole lot to look at, but it summarizes it and reduces some emotion, while at the same time clearly lets you know what the level and the problems are. What the levels are and what the problems are. If I look at the 1 minute time frame, um, yeah, I can still tell, but it's just a little more confusing because we get all these little runs here, and it's just like, okay, well, what am I really looking at? What's really the issue? But when we summarize it, we see we're really respecting the 3 minutes EMA, and that's been our problem that we just can't break through. That's why I like 3 minutes on Doge. Really just clears up our viewpoint without us having to draw a bunch of lines and figure out support and resistance and trend lines and channels and all that and have our chart cluttered. Literally, I have that indicator, and then I just have a line saying this is the 40 line, this is the 50 line, just as a reminder, and then this was the overall downtrend that we were looking at earlier, just for reference. And honestly, we don't need this here anymore. What we could do is delete this and now look for a short-term downtrend and mark what the breakout of that would be. Now what we can see right here, look at this very clear line of these wicks on this slant. Okay, so this is actually very important. And look, it even comes up to here. Look here. Let's even just do a ray. So look at this. See all those touches? This meets up perfectly with the 3-minute 200 EMA. What this tells us is that this is our resistance line meeting with another resistance line. If we can break through here, that is very bullish. So let's look at that. And then you can also see just kind of an inner trend line kind of right here. But we don't need to draw that. But we could if we really wanted to. We could do just like a ray like this. It's not a perfect line. Actually, that's not what I was trying to. This right there. Yeah. All the touches. A little unnecessary to draw the bottom one. But yeah. Those for Tesla's trending on Twitter. Everybody, if you have Twitter, jump on it. Every voice matters. I even went on Amazon's Twitter yesterday and let's look at Amazon's Twitter and see what I said. I said, please natively accept Dogecoin for payment. And then I said, honestly, accept Dogecoin or I stop buying on Amazon? Yeah, let's get this thing moving. It's someone retweeted. But hey, let's like our own tweets, just cuz. Cringe. Okay, here's the Doge for Tesla trend. Everybody should be blowing up Amazon's Twitter, or at least like this and comment on my tweet. Okay, it's very important for these companies that are, like I said yesterday, all these companies have massive marketing departments. All of them are asking the question to themselves, is Doge legitimate? And if so, can we capitalize by accepting Doge for payment? The more questions they get asked about when are you going to accept Doge for payment? When are you going to let us buy goods from you with our Dogecoin that we're itching to spend? The faster they will accept Dogecoin and the faster we increase with value. So play the game and blow up Amazon. Not literally. YouTube, please don't permaban me again. Okay, but go to their Twitter and like spam, not spam, but let your voice be heard on their Twitter. BNB Power is not in capital gain, but in IU Binance Launchpad. That's only okay. All right, you didn't speak English there, so you spoke in crypto. I can only be used with BNB. All right, I'll just do some more research because obviously you know what you're talking about regarding the foundation, but I just don't understand all the terminology yet. So I'll do some more research and then I'll come back and understand what you just said to me. That's a me problem, not you. You did explain it. I just don't know what it means. Uh, hit the music. Oh yeah, my bad. I don't even know why it stopped. All right. Oh, you were driving to school? Yeah, no worries, bro. Glad you're back. BNB will be the NFT biggest marketplace. Oh, okay. Okay. That I understand. Interesting. Very interesting. Um, let's retweet the Doge for Tesla. Just do your part. Make sure we get our voice out there. We do not want, for some reason, Elon to throw us a wild card and say it's going to be XRP. Okay, we don't want that holding our positions. We don't want it. Everyone's going to immediately close and we'll be back 20s just cuz. So make sure that we do our part in ensuring that our voice is heard and that we want Doge for Tesla. All it takes is a click of the retweet button. All it takes is tagging Elon and saying Doge for Tesla. All it takes is going on Elon's page and just saying Doge. Just make sure everyone knows. Our voices do matter when it comes to marketing decisions. When it comes to marketing departments play off of people. If there is a demand for something and it's going to make them money, if they figure it out and make it work, the marketing department will figure it out and make it work. if it means they get money. That's the whole purpose of marketing. How can I get more customers? What can we do? About to run into this store for 30 minutes. Am I going to miss anything important? Should I wait 30 minutes then go? Actually, I think, Madison, you're okay to go shop now. I think you're alright to shop now. We're on an uptrend, and we're at this point, and we're bullishly getting into these two resistances. I don't think we hard reject and end up into 30s by the time you get back. Um, but we're looking pretty decent, so I would say you're fine. The overnight hold was more risky than you leaving for 30 minutes, that's for sure. Elon's mother uses BNB. Interesting. Okay. We're gonna test 43? Yeah, we're doing it right now. This is our time. We break through? I think so too. We've already gotten past the EMA on the 5-minute, which means we're already past it on the 3. This is very, very good. Very good. Prediction for the end of the day, I think we're near 50. Alright, have a good time. Enjoy your shop. Nice, look at this. Yeah, especially if we can break out of here, I think we're near 50. So let's just take a look. The 5 minutes been kind of serving us alright, so we'll stick to 5 just for now. John, welcome back to the stream, bro. Glad to have you back. Time for you to go to sleep, Mickey? Oh, 12 a.m. on your side? Wow. You're definitely on the other side. Hey, have a good night's rest. Hey, now's not a bad time to go to sleep. At least you know, I was asleep when we were in 30s, but you're about to go to sleep when we're breaking through. So hopefully you'll wake up to 50 cents. Your tweet worked? You mean you just got off a tweet or something happened? Hey, yes. Guys, you look at Grinch's comment. Look at Grinch's comment. If you haven't already, I would definitely appreciate it. You're from the future? Nice. Yeah, I guess you kind of are. It would be cool to go from like your part of the world over to like the US at the speed of the Earth's rotation and the time just never change. That'd be weird. Like it hold at 9:51 for 12 hours while you make your way over here. That'd be strange. It'd be like clock stoppers. Jeremy, what's going on? Welcome. Did you get like a live notification that I was streaming? This is my friend IRL. He found me on YouTube. Hey Jeremy, if you could hit the like button, like I'm telling everyone else to do, I would appreciate it. Each time someone likes, we get like 2 to 3 more viewers. Oh, you're with Jordan right now? Great videos? Thanks. We're just talking about Dogecoin. Are you in on Dogecoin or are you watching it at all? Hope we hold this? Yeah. Me too. I think we will. Oh, nice, John. I appreciate all of your support. Yeah, I put my I just figured why not. On my YouTube videos, typically I link everything, but on my live streams, I just didn't want to bother with telling people like follow me on Instagram, follow me on Twitter, but just figured if you want to, why not put it there? So yeah, I've got my Twitter in the description where I post notifications when I'm about to like go live, or if I can't go live and something's happening on Doge, I'll post a Twitter update. So you can follow me there, any of you in the stream right now. And yeah, I've also got my personal Instagrams. So my YouTube channel is Instagram 2020 Tech Official, and then my car page, which is SRT underscore King 707, where I just post pictures of my Hellcat. Hey, I appreciate that, Carson. Thanks so much for the follows. Yeah, if you'd like to see my car get towed, follow my car page. It is currently in the shop, awaiting a very expensive repair that I am not wanting to do. Um, Let me catch up a little bit. Oh, Australia, nice. I've always wanted to go there. I've never been. Um, oh, you're in Bitcoin and Jordan and Ethereum. Where are you in Bitcoin in from, Jeremy? Did you buy when it was like 3,000? If Jordan's in Ethereum, that was really smart. I saw Ethereum when it was like 1,500, and I was just distracted, so I didn't buy it, but I knew it was going to take off. I just didn't do it. I didn't pull the trigger. I was busy trading other stuff and wanted to kind of keep that money loose rather than just throwing it in Ethereum and holding. But it's like 3x since then, so that's a good call. Oh, if you're in Bitcoin though, you're probably sweating because we just dropped like 14 grand in a couple hours because of Elon Musk. Remix Mark, you got 8,000 Dogecoins to at 9 cents. Yeah, we did reject, but this candle's not over quite yet, so we just need to see on the 5, does this body come back up or not? But yeah, that's not exactly what we wanted, Mickey, you're right. Hey, yes, thanks so much for the follows, Carson. Okay, sounds good. Let's narrow down the time frame and just see what's going on. Kind of same thing on the 3 minute. Hang on just a moment. Guys, give me just a couple minutes, or just 1 minute. I need to just catch up on something very fast. Hey, welcome to the stream, Unlimited. How Doge price wouldn't go up. I think we're heading up to 50, to like 48 to 50. If we hold this, we should be in this area, and then we should end up near 48 to 50, if that's what you were asking. Welcome to the stream, though. I appreciate you hanging out. You re-entered at 50,000. Jeremy, where do you always get all this money from? Just casually re-entered at 50,000 a coin. Okay. Feels bad that you sold early though, but you never really know where it's gonna go. So yeah, it's a pretty good entry into Doge at like 42. All markets are down, as we noticed. All markets are down the same way, so that just tells us that all markets, including Doge, are due to correct. And we have a lot of good news on Dogecoin that we haven't been able to run up on, like Elon talking about letting us buy Teslas with Doge, and just a bunch of retailers saying they're going to accept Doge as payment. But since we've been following like this market sell-off, literally exactly just like every other company, we haven't had a chance to go up yet. So once this is done, yeah, this is considered a dip, and then we should take off. We'll see though. You didn't buy a whole coin? Okay. He's in the money. 50 cents? Yeah, that's just my guess unlimited. But of course, I don't know exactly what will happen. And we did kind of reject it a little bit, but we'll see. The line's not perfect either, so we're still kind of hanging out. Oops. Never be forgotten. It's the classic song. It is your song, Jeremy. We are watching this thing. So, yeah, we're slow moving here. This next step is pretty important. I do have to do a little something for work, but I don't want to cut stream, so I'm just trying to figure out how to do it. Let's see. Guys, just bear with me. I'll keep the chart up here just for probably just a couple minutes. I just have to make a quick call. So I'll just turn my mic off. But yeah, just bear with me. Be right back. Okay, yeah, I'll just do that, Carson. Good call. Guys, I am almost back, but this is looking great. Looking great. Seven, can I get a quick price prediction from you? What's your price prediction now that we're heading up? Where do you think we're going? What's your price prediction? 45 max? Okay. I thought you were still going to say 2 cents, and I was about to say mods, you know what to do, get them out. But okay. You actually realistically think 45 cents. Alright, cool. My question was a setup, but you passed. I'm almost back. I'm just finishing up work. Alright, so really here, and again, I'm almost back. If we can hold here, that's great. We want this previous resistance to become support. Let's fix this a little bit. It should be somewhere in this general area right here. If we crash through it, it's unfortunate, and then we just want to look here and hope we hold. Alright, guys. What? Why do we just have 14 viewers while I'm not here? What? Hey, guys. Welcome to the stream. We're turning up. Alright, I'm coming back. Let me get my cam back on and all that. I will have to run to the kitchen and grab food, though, because I am struggling. Stomach's going crazy. Alright, let's get the music back. Let's see. Is 45 looking like a tough resistance point for a while? 45 has always been a tough resistance. It was a tough support at first, and then we broke to the underside of it, so now it's going to be a tough resistance, John. And it did that yesterday too. I mean, yesterday when we did recover from this dip here, we did get back up to 45, but we did see resistance at the level. See how we just get these touches right near it? This is also where the 200 EMA was, so we didn't have that in our favor either, being that it was right on our heads at that line. But yeah, the 45 mark is going to be a problem. But if we get above 45 and we can hold 45 again, then we're back on this train, you know, like we called here, and then we can curve back up. So, but yeah, it is looking like a tough resistance. What we are still dealing with though is just some sell-off. Keep in mind, there's people that buy at bad places that then panic and then they try and cut. We still have those from 70s, and we're still getting them just from bad traders that are entering here on the way down and then trying to hold, but then panic as this happens, and they're like, all right, well, as soon as this comes up to me, I'm just going to sell. So it's going to be still a rocky road, but we're at least looking more bullish than we were a couple hours ago. You held at 44, hoping to crack that again. Yeah. Yeah, definitely looks better than red, right? Being in green, always. But yeah, we're looking pretty strong here. Not so much worried about this line. Would have been nice to hold. We could see that we thought about it. We tried, but we just couldn't quite do it. But really, the 200 EMA is the actual problem. We tend to always dip above it. We never really have problems with coming out of it, but staying out of it is the problem. So I don't want to just come out and it be false hope and we end up back here and then do this again. I want to come out of here and hold above it. That's when we have signs we're going up. The crash happened while at work. Well, it's a good thing it happened while you were at work so you didn't make any emotional panic sells because we did recover and you would have just cut at a loss when you didn't have to. So that kind of worked out for you. But yeah, that could be scary to come back to. I woke up and it was right about here. And I was like, we need to talk. Time to get the live stream on. I wish the YouTube music wasn't so short. Each track is like 1 minute. I'm pretty much back, guys, by the way. Almost 100%. Like I said, I do work a day job, so I'm trying to just multitask. Obviously, my 9 to 5 takes priority. It pays my bills. But I am managing to do two things at once, so this is working out pretty decent. What's everyone's thoughts? Everyone in still at a good spot? I mean, let's just think positive and let's think we're going up. Let's think B. So it looks like we're going up, right? And we might be heading to 50. Everyone in where they want to be. Everyone bought their dips up. Have you fully loaded up all your luggage, all your dip luggage? Is it now on the rocket and you're ready to strap in and just prepare for takeoff? Josh, what's going on, Josh? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. What's the Twitterverse saying about Doge? The Twitterverse is saying a lot of things about Doge, a lot of positive things about Doge. Um, but the market is saying negative things about crypto in general. But I mean, it's not just crypto; it's the stock market. Everything's just selling off. Bought every dip you told me to. Nice. Good cause there. Yeah, I'm just making suggestions. It is you guys' money. I cannot legally tell you when to buy or when to sell or give you specific financial advice, being that I'm not a financial advisor. But I am just helping you see what I see on the chart and then saying like, this is what I would do if I'm looking for a dip buy. With 20 into Doge the first day. Nice, Carson. Yeah, I know you're pretty heavy in with like a couple hundred now. Yeah, 350. Well, let's hope it goes up for you. Let's hope it goes up for you. Or your brother's probably gonna laugh at you. It's gonna be like, I told you not to put that money in Doge. That's why you don't have your own account. We can see it. We can both see it. So let's hope that doesn't happen. Josh, yeah, the Twitterverse is saying good stuff. We are just dealing with a universal market sell-off at this moment. And thankfully it's universal, so we don't have to worry too much. Because when you look at I don't know if you've looked at some of the other cryptos, but we're all doing the same thing, like exactly the same thing right now. And Mickey helped point this out. Right? It was Mickey, right? But if you look at Bitcoin, for example, and you zoom out and we put this on like a 5-minute, you notice we're doing the exact same pattern. We had the spike, a major sell-off all the way down to below normal lows, major sell-off all the way down to below normal lows, a massive recovery, a dip here, and then a massive sell-off again with 2 rejection wicks. and then this action that we're now at. They are literally copycat. And it is like this for almost all cryptos. So this tells us it's not a Doge thing, and not to start panic selling Doge, because it has nothing to do with Dogecoin being down. Every crypto's down. This is a dip for everyone. No matter what cryptocurrency you're down today, pretty much every cryptocurrency is going to be down today. And so this is where you put on your dip buying hat and hope for the best. Now we do see we can start to notice a little break of structure here compared to Bitcoin. So we'll see if that holds. If that does hold, I mean, this could be us breaking away from the markets selling off. Bitcoin should be overall more bearish than Dogecoin is, though, because Bitcoin just got really bad news, where Dogecoin has gotten good news. Bitcoin got dumped from Tesla. Tesla said we're suspending the acceptance of Bitcoin for Tesla because Bitcoin takes too much. It basically requires too much energy, too much dirty energy, fossil fuels, emissions, to mine Bitcoin and verify transactions. And they said they will be looking for another cryptocurrency to replace that, ideally one that is much less, needs much less power and much more efficient. And they said that takes less than 1% of the power that Bitcoin does, and Dogecoin takes less than 1/10 of a percent of the power. So we are a prime candidate. So we have good news for Doge and bad news for Bitcoin. So when we break, Bitcoin will probably keep going down, but we should keep going up. Maybe I'll just keep it like this for a minute, so we can keep a comparative view. Yeah, if we were Bitcoin right now, we should have done this. If we were really still copying, you'd think Doge would be good to keep going up. It's not like Elon is high. Yeah, it's really not. There's just still a lot of panic sellers from over the weekend. People are still trying to get out. And everybody that's thinking, oh, Doge is dead, because they're not reading the charts, right? So we're just getting good dip opportunities off everyone else not knowing what they're doing. So that's really it. But once everybody catches on and all the YouTubers start doing their hype stuff again, and everybody starts, people leave Shiba Inu and Safe Moon and all that, and we start getting our momentum, we'll be in at the bottom, and they'll be trying to catch up in 50s and 60s. So we're at a good spot. John, you said, I just dumped my bad stocks and kept medical, bud stocks and tech. The market's going to plummet because interest, but it will bounce back, but not all the stocks will have worth, hence the major sell-off. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, stock market is having some troubles right now. There's a lot of different changes coming about. We've got the capital gains changes that are scaring people off, and then just, you know, Biden's making some changes that could, negatively affect some things and positively affect others. But overall, stock market and crypto, we're just kind of seeing a little bit of an unusual downtrend. For any of you that haven't already, I do appreciate all of your likes. We're getting so many likes this video, and it's really keeping our viewers high. Because each time someone likes, we get like 2 to 3 viewers. So if you haven't yet, I would appreciate it if you like the video. And I can see your likes here on my like counter, so I get pretty happy each time someone does click it. We're currently at 14. And then also, if you do have to go, don't forget to subscribe before you leave. I do have a very small channel. So if you did want to find me again on my next live stream, which tends to be every day, if you're not subscribed, you probably won't find me. Probably not just going to search Doge and then my channel pop up at the top. That's basically what I'm saying. I'll have to get some more water before I lose my voice again. And then also, my links are in the description. On Twitter, I am going to start using my Twitter again. I've just started back over the last couple days because I really don't like Twitter overall. I only just check it to look at Elon tweets, and that's it. But I will start using Twitter as a tool to let everybody know when I'm going live. Or if something crazy is happening on Doge and I can't go live, I will then blast it out on Twitter. So you can definitely follow me there if you want for those updates. And everything else in there is just, if you don't have a Webull account, it's better than Robinhood. I suggest you make one. If you use my link, you get 2 free stocks, and I do when you sign up. So that's cool for both of us. And then I've got my personal Instagram links in there if you wanted to follow me for whatever reason, just in case. Let's get more music. Why did it stop? Oh, you want to make a Webull account, Carson? Yeah, if you're only using Robinhood, if you're wow, I need water. This coffee's not doing it. After I finish this sentence, I'm gonna grab water so I don't sound like this. Um, if you're only using Robinhood, Webull is just infinitely better. I do like Robinhood more for executing trades. It's just if you're not trying to do like a stop order, like a stop loss order or a very, really fancy order, Robinhood is very simple and to the point when it's working. But Webull, everything else is better. So the charting and literally just everything else. The screener for finding stocks. I mean, I'm using Webull primarily, even though I also pay for a chart with TradingView, which is a professional trading. Like all they do is charts, and I like Webull more. All right, guys, just give me a second. Let me grab water so I can actually speak to you guys. You'll make it just so I get the benefits. Well, I do love my stocks, Carson, so I'm not going to complain if you do that. But just make it if you want to make it. I don't want. You do have to put in a lot of information when you sign up for a brokerage, so don't just do it for me. But if you want to kind of advance your trading a little bit, then Webull is my definitely my top recommendation. And yeah, if you click the link in my description and then go through the sign up process, it'll give us both some stocks. So it's kind of cool. There's a chance to get like a Tesla stock or something. I don't think that really ever happens, but just because it says it, of course, there's some. I naturally get excited about that one. Typically, it's just like $2 to $5 stocks though. Yeah, two free stocks. Yeah, it's pretty much a win-win. There's no reason not to if you don't mind putting in your information. It's completely free, just like Robinhood, so there's no catches. And then just to those that have asked in the past, because I don't know who was in my stream yesterday and who wasn't, I did figure out how to enable super chat if somebody was trying to figure out how they could donate. Um, that's kind of the workaround way I figured out. Um, so if you wanted to, just send a super chat and that should work. But obviously, this is completely free content, has nothing to do with money. I'm doing this to help. So I expect zero donations, and I would prefer that you use your money to invest in Doge rather than donate. You know. Next song. YouTube library is really slow. Um, I do have a Cash App. It is FSR Media, like 5-star reviews, because that used to be my channel name. FSR Media. That's my Cash App. If you really wanted to donate, which you really don't have to, man. I mean, we're just focusing on investing in these cryptos. But if that's really what you wanted to do, that is my Cash App. Yeah, John says it's worth you have both. FSR Media. Yep, that's right. It's worth it. I have both. Yeah, I have both too. I use both. I execute trades on Robinhood, but then I look at the charts on Webull. And sometimes I'll have a little bit of money in Webull, but Robinhood's just a little faster for me to get off trades. Webull's just a little more complicated. So sometimes I like the simplicity of Robinhood. You know, I just click limit order and I just put the price in and my amount and then I swipe up kind of fast. On Webull, there's a lot more options and it takes me a couple extra seconds if I'm not prepared. So that's why, and Robinhood, it's really just, it's a simple interface. I don't mind that for just buying and selling. I do have a problem with when they go down and you can't buy or sell. So that's why it's really important if you're going to use Robinhood to be in at a good price so that you don't get screwed over if they decide they're not going to let you buy or sell at that moment. So you don't end up buying high and then not being able to cut while the price dumps. If you buy low, then all you're losing is potential profits, and yeah, you're mad, but you're not red. You're not in the red on your account. But yeah, Webull charts, Robinhood charts are non-existent. I don't even feel like they have charts. You can switch on Robinhood. You can switch from the bar chart, which is useless, to a candle chart, which is obviously much better, but their candle chart is also horrific. So definitely, if you want to advance your trading and actually know what you're looking at and not just be guessing, it is a great idea to get Webull, even if it's just for the charts. You're about to be heading to math, and the teacher is strict, so you can join back around 11. Will I still be live? Um, I don't know your time zone. It's 11 my time right now. But if you're 10 o'clock or something, I mean, I don't know if I'll still be live. I should still be live. I only really plan to cut the stream if I start getting like too busy to multitask, which is possible. I don't have any meetings today, but I've still got work to do, and I've been managing to talk to you guys, check the charts, and work at the same time. Um, Central. Okay, so in an hour, I should still be live. If not, if I have to cut the stream short, I'll be back on later for sure. I want to kind of get some decent stream time off each day. It's only been like less than 2 hours. So if I am not live, I will be back live tomorrow. I mean, sorry, later today, once or twice. Maybe once in the afternoon and then once later in the evening. Hey, welcome to the stream. So many viewers in here. It's pretty crazy. Say what's up in the chat. Let me know like what's your positions. Where are you at in Doge? Where do you think we're going next? I have my opinions, but each time someone comes in, I like to know who they are and where they're at in Doge. So yeah, we're selling off a little. This is a 5-minute chart, so each candle holds a little more weight. Um, we didn't hold that line, so I don't feel good about that. I know we're just following the market sell-off. I mean, we're following the trend. As you can see, Bitcoin's chart's doing the exact same thing here. It looks like if I blocked these two titles at the top, you wouldn't know which was which if you couldn't see the price. But overall, for Doge being more meme-ish of a coin than Bitcoin, that's why I kind of want to just get out of this area. It's easier for Bitcoin to recover from a dip down here than it is for Doge. Webull, John says Webull is good to set a sell price so you don't have to sweat it or watch the charts for a month's hold. Yeah, for a month solid. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Webull does have more advanced order capabilities, so I do like that for Webull. And I have money in both. I have money in this Webull account, and then I have money in my Robinhood account, so I have two of those. So they're both good. Robinhood not as good, but it's easier. Webull's definitely better, and also still free. But yeah, they serve their purpose. Coming down. All right, so switching time frames just so we can get an idea of levels. We're coming down to the 1 minutes 200 EMA. Looks like we're not respecting that very much. At least Bitcoin's not, so we probably won't if we're following the same trend. Hey guys, welcome to the stream. There's so many viewers in here. Say what's up in the chat. Don't be a stranger. Don't just lurk. And also let me know how you found me. Was it on YouTube searching Doge, or were you on Webull chat? Because I dropped some posts in there and said come hang out. Actually, let me do that now. If any of you want to, I know some of you were doing that yesterday. Let's just try and bring some people on Webull's comments post thing, whatever you call it. Just give me a sec. Let me get a post off real fast. Not much to watch anyway. I don't expect us to hold this 200 line on Doge. If we do, I'd be impressed. All right, got my post off. How can I link directly to this video though? That would be ideal, right? So, I mean, we're not. This isn't bad. It's much better than Bitcoin sell-off. We're still holding our 200 EMA where it's not even close. Oh, where's the music at? Come on. Very interesting. We kind of did the same exact move as Bitcoin here. The only difference is we stopped on our 200. They were already there when they dumped, so it was kind of unfortunate. But we had some room. So this is better for us. But when Webull chat, what about Webull chat, John? Nothing too exciting right here. Kind of just got to wait it out a minute or two and see what happens next. Watching in the 40s is really very uneventful. I'm only watching what happens in the 40s with the hope that soon we get to 50, and then we cannot look back. Only watching 40s to see, one, when will we get to 50, and two, to make sure that we don't get into 30s and hang out there. Because if so, we need to be prepared. All right, let's get rid of. We already know that we're kind of following Bitcoin's moves, so until something crazy happens, we can get rid of that. If anybody's here from Webull chat, what's up? We're just hanging out here. Very chill stream. But definitely let me know, what are your thoughts on Doge? We're pretty close to 40 cents, which is close to 30s. So, you think we're going up? Are you holding? And if so, where from? Like, where'd you buy in? I personally have a couple accounts that are up in this like high 60s, high 60 cents. But then I've got one where I bought this 42 dip, so. But we are looking interesting. Pocket text. Hey, if anybody went on Webull to post for people to come join the stream, really appreciate you guys. You definitely don't have to, but People tend to react better to that than me posting it, obviously, because I'm the actual person and they might think it's a scam. But every time someone's done that, it's brought like 5+ people. It's kind of nuts. It's not like I make money from this, but it's really just to hang out and chill. Welcome, new viewers. Welcome to the stream. There's so many people coming in, but everybody's coming silently. Definitely drop something in the chat. Say what's up. Basically, what we're realizing, just in case any of you haven't noticed, any of you new people to the stream, is that we're having a major market sell-off, and Dogecoin, people are panicking because Doge is selling off, but Doge is selling off just like everything else is. And we're literally following the exact same patterns. You can side by side compare it to something like Bitcoin, and when you look at their chart, that's not how you spell Bitcoin, is it? When you look at the Bitcoin chart, you see we've been doing the same exact thing all the way from the get-go, with the sell-off into the W, into the double dip, literally the same thing. And now we're ranging on both. Really weird. Really weird. And this is pretty much every crypto. So if you think Doge is dying and going to 20 cents, then so is Bitcoin, and so is Cardona, and so is XRP, because they are all just following Bitcoin right now. Kind of weird, right? But we're moving, we're doing something. Let's get a short-term prediction. Are we going right up from this pattern, or are we going down? My short-term prediction's up. Actually, it looks up here, and it looks kind of bearish here, so maybe that shouldn't be the case, because we're following Bitcoin. Alright, so yeah, a little bit of a dump on the Doge side. Bitcoin's still kind of holding. Kind of strange. Maybe this recovers. I'm going to, hang on just one sec. Music will be off, but you can still hear me. I gotta listen to something. Alright, we're getting some bullish momentum here from Bitcoin. That's a good sign for us. Still hanging out. I'm just looking on my phone. Oh, yeah, there's the dump. Looking on my phone's Webull. Just at the chart. We've been selling off for so long. It's cool, we just got 10 people hanging out, vibing. What's everyone's plans for today? It's Thursday. What's going on? Got some new viewers in here. It's a little uneventful at this very moment, but if you're just sitting there at home watching the chart by yourself, you might as well hang out and stream. Just get some other opinions, talk and chat. You know? Sorry, I didn't have the music playing. We could honestly close our Doge chart and just look at Bitcoin if we really wanted to. It's crazy how much we're following. Just almost no variation. Nuts. Look at that. That is crazy. Unfortunately, though, if we're following Bitcoin like this, I mean, Bitcoin had a sell-off actually due to bad news, so it's just going to be hard to get back up. Oh, you're a full-time ship shopper, so you keep the stream on as you shop waiting for queues? Nice. That's cool. I've done shipped. I like shipped a lot. Back last year when everyone was kind of concerned about, maybe losing their jobs, and a lot did. But I had the same concern, so I just started trying stuff. So I did Instacart, Shipped, DoorDash, Grubhub, Postmates. I had everything. When I'm really bored, sometimes I will, like after I'm done work, if I'm not doing anything, sometimes I'll just do like a Instacart or Shipped or something. Just for an hour or two. Because hey, if you have nothing to do, why not do something and also get paid? Yeah, it pays pretty decent too. Especially if you know what you're doing and you get familiar with your store. Hang on 1 minute, I have to take this call. Sorry about that. Long phone call. Just dealing with some car issues. Medicine, you said you keep coming back for the tips. If it's your rural area, but you get frequent 20, 30. Yeah, shipped is really nice if you're working in the right area. I did get a $20 tip one time. Someone left a 20 in the door, and then they also tipped me on the app. I was just like, what? Yeah, and with that $20 bill, they also left me a card, like thanking me. It was really weird. The tips, yeah, the tips can definitely lure you in. I didn't get those consistently, but I did get one. That was pretty cool. Don't forget, guys, if you so desire, if you don't want to lose me, other than hitting subscribe, which is obvious, um, I do have my Twitter in the description if you want notifications for when I go live or on just Doge related stuff when I'm not able to go live. And then I've got my two Instagram accounts there if you wanted to just see what I'm up to on a more personal level. The 2020 tech one, I don't really post there, but I post pretty often on my car page. And I get towed a lot, so if you like seeing other people's downfall, you can also follow that car page. And yeah, you see my bio. It says I get towed for clout because I might as well at this point. Whole lot of nothing going on, so why not plug the rest? Also, there's a link in my bio if you are using Robinhood only. I strongly recommend you switch to Webull, or at least just open a Webull account so you can look at the graphs like we're looking at here. Robinhood's charts are pretty. You might as well just have your eyes closed, um, in comparison, because you can't see anything. So if you don't have a Webull account, it is completely free like Robinhood, and if you use the link in the description when you sign up, you will also get 2 free stocks, and I'll get 2 free stocks, and they're usually worth about $5 each. So you don't really lose anything, of course, by signing up. Oh boy. What do I trade besides Doge? At this moment, nothing. Um, I don't generally have I I've learned how to trade, but I just don't generally have time to trade stocks because you have to do so much research. Um, like on Doge, I can just look at the price action and look at a couple tweets and say, all right, this is what we know. And that takes 30 minutes. On stocks, you have to like, it's a constant thing, and then you have to have scanners and screeners and all that junk. So when it comes to the stock market, I've kind of slowed down with trading that, and I'm kind of just getting into trading cryptos right now. That main crypto is just Doge. I don't have anything else but Doge at this moment. But just any cryptocurrency, I would be willing to date to like trade if I knew it had value. Jonathan, what's going on? What platform do I prefer, TradingView or Coinigy? Well, I actually don't have Coinigy, so I'd have to say TradingView. But I also only use TradingView to reference Robinhood's charts because, like I said, Robinhood sucks. And so you can't really look at their charts and get useful information. But I do still want to see Robinhood's price action so I know what the Robinhood users are saying. And their prices tend to be off by about 1 to 2 cents compared to Dogecoin. See, right now we're at 412. Actually, right now it's really close, but a couple days ago it was a couple cents off. It tends to vary. So to get both perspectives, I use Webull primarily, and then when I want to see Robinhood's price, I use my TradingView chart, and that's all that I use TradingView for. Other than that, I don't really like it. It's a little complicated, and it does more than I need a chart to do. If Doge tanks, will I trade another crypto? If Doge, I don't really see Doge tanking, but if Doge tanks in the form that nobody has any interest in Dogecoin anymore, and it's probably not going to go up, and like Dogecoin falls and like fades into being irrelevant, then yes, I would trade another coin. But at this moment, we're not even close to that kind of scenario, so it's not really something I've considered. I feel like anything that anyone sees as the price going down, people are just going to think is a dip. And it's going to take a while if Dogecoin decides to fade out and be irrelevant and people actually prefer another coin universally. Um, all the retailers that are already backing it would have to kind of unback it. And then, the hype from people seeing dip buy opportunities would also have to fade. Because right now, if we go 30s, we get bought up. If we go 20s, we get super bought up. It's going to just take a while for people to look at like 20s and 10 cents and such and think it's not a discount. So that would just take a lot. So I don't see that happening. Elon making a tweet would be nice. Only thing is, we can't really break market structure. We have been firmly holding to market structure. We saw what happened when Elon did tweet, and we got the Spikerino right over here. I don't remember where it was. Okay, here was the sell-off. 40s. All right, so right here, when Elon did tweet and we got a spike, I think this was it, right? It wasn't this. My chart is just having some technical difficulties. I apologize. Oh, it was right here. So when Elon did tweet, we got this, and then it just cooled off. So all a tweet would do is spike us up for a couple minutes right now, and then we just reset. I just want to personally, without hype, just break free of this following Bitcoin trend that we're unfortunately doing right now across the entire crypto market, so that we can start living our own life. Yeah, no problem, Jonathan. Thanks for hanging out at the channel. Don't forget, if you do have to leave, just click subscribe before you go, so that you don't miss my next stream. I try to stream like once or twice per day, maybe even 3 times. Um, yeah, Elon tweeted again this morning. Check his tweets and replies from 5 hours ago. I think I saw that one, but maybe not. Let's see. Yeah, so the energy usage one, I did see that. This he was just talking about Bitcoin though. He's talking about Bitcoin's electricity use and how it's moved from where it started to now and how it's spiked. So, yeah. That one didn't really do anything for Dogecoin. It was just dogging Bitcoin a little bit more. But really this tweet was the main tweet that should have got us moving, but we're kind of stuck right now. Okay, thanks for hanging out, Carson. Also, I appreciate the follow on Instagram. I followed your car page back. On my car page, I follow pretty much all car pages back, so I did follow you back on that car page. Um, yeah, his likes, yeah, his likes. Yes, sir. We're deviating a little bit from Bitcoin here. So you can see Bitcoin's ranging up and we're kind of ranging down. A little interesting. What in the world? We're coming down pretty hot. Unlike Bitcoin though. Kind of weird. I think we have some. These songs are kind of weird. Jonathan says, if you don't mind me asking, do you have a profit point, or what number in value are you looking to sell? I'm looking to sell at like 70. If I'm gonna play it safe, I'm looking to cut at like 68, and then buy another dip. It would be great to be back in 70s. Honestly, I would like to get to 80, but that's gonna take a lot. But I'm probably just gonna hold up until we're at least mid-high 60s before I sell and try and buy a dip. On two of my accounts, I bought in at like almost 70 cents. So in those cases, it doesn't make sense for me to cut anywhere until we just catch back up. And on one, I am buying dips and stuff, and I'm in at 42 cents. So on that one, I kind of just want to ride the wave up versus messing around too much and messing with my average, making, allowing potential room to make a bad entry and then start going red. I'd rather just be in low and just take a large chunk and then do the same thing over again. You're about to mow the grass. Bought 7,000 Doge at 383. Will there be a 4.5 in the next hour? Well, we were following this Bitcoin graph to almost a T up till about here, and for some reason we're tanking. I feel like there's some market manipulation going on right now in Doge. I can't tell you if we'll see 4.5 or if we'll see under 4, because there's just weird stuff going on. So I'm not sure, Madison. While you're mowing the lawn, I would check back here and there, because we have some weird price action at the moment. And basically what I was saying was, for anyone concerned, because we've been in this downtrend for a really long time, if you're personally concerned that we're not going to hold above 40, you need to be looking for a sell on one of these upswings. So this was kind of your chance to get out, and who knows what happens next. But if you wanted to cut, I probably would have sold here and then waited and make sure we held, and then looked for a re-entry. Looks like headphones go on. Hey, why not? I'll try and play a little bit of better music so that you don't regret leaving your headphones on. Yeah, we're coming in pretty steep. Keep in mind, one thing to just keep in mind is, yeah, it's going to suck if we end up in 30s again. But realistically, there's no reason for us to be selling off. It is really, really dumb. I just think there's a lot of market manipulation, a lot of people that are shorting Doge, a lot of people that are trying to keep the price down. But it's just real dumb. While this is happening, I'll just be right back. I'm going to keep my phone and my headset on just in case something crazy happens so I can check the chart. But yeah, I'll be right back. getting a little low, guys. Not like a panic sell kind of low, but you just kind of have to admire how steeply we're heading towards 40. We are coming in at a weird angle, and it's just a little unusual. There's no real reason to be selling off like this, which is why I still feel like, just like yesterday, like I felt like it was market manipulation that we did this here and kind of this, and this is still strange. But we could see another, we could see 39. I'm not, by the way, I'm not telling everybody to just be eternally bullish. If you don't like what this is shaping up to be, find a sell opportunity and look to buy a dip somewhere in 30s. You don't have to diamond hand it if you don't want to. I'm not telling you to. There could be a time where I decide, this isn't looking great, so on this next bounce up, I'm going to sell here or something. You know? Like I said earlier, we needed to stay above our 200 EMA on the 3-minute chart. And then we also needed to stay above this resistance line, and we did not. So now we're kind of facing the consequences, but we do kind of have this trend up. So if we try to predict, that's not the right line. It's not perfect, by the way. But we can say that some people might look at it like this. Okay. So if we're coming down and we're going to continue, we should be looking at like 38, 39 as the lowest, which is within our 1 cent buffer that we talked about. But it does look like people are wanting to sell us into there for some reason. Like, look at this. Why? Why? Doesn't make sense. You feel like we'll smash off 40? You mean like bounce off 40? Yeah. Hopefully. Hopefully we bounce off versus smashing through. Yeah, advantage. That's what I was saying. Everyone decide in advance. Think long term. If for some reason we don't keep going up and we keep getting these weird sell-offs, say, do I want to just sell? Do I really not think it's going to trend up? Do I feel like weird stuff's going to keep happening and then we end up in the 30s? If that is your answer, on a swing up towards the resistance line, sell towards the top. Then if you realize you're wrong, you can find a buy-in opportunity. If we break out and hold and start heading back up, you can buy right back in, only a cent or less than a cent away, and have lost pretty much nothing. Or you sold high and you can wait for confirmation that we're holding and buy on the way back up and make a little scalp of profit. Or you sell high and you just wait until we do dip somewhere in the 30s and then you buy. If you sell high, you can't lose. That's if you believe we're going down. So if at this moment advantage you're saying you think this is going into 30s, what you're going to want to do on the swing up is look for a sell in here. It just depends on what your average is. My average is 420, so me selling on that swing up actually breaks me even. But if you bought in up here at 4.5 or at like 5, you would probably be selling at a bit of a loss. But just after you sell, That's when you look for your confirmation that we're not going down, and then if you can confirm we're not going down, then you can look for a re-entry very close by. Um, and then if you think we are going down, you just kind of sit on your hands and wait till we finish going down. But that's why I'm just telling everybody, you decide what you think, and I'm just making sure everybody's trading properly at that point. But I'm not telling you that we're going up or down. I can tell you my thought based on what we know. We should be going up, but we see we're not following what we should be doing. So my opinion is kind of irrelevant if everyone else still decides to sell off for whatever reason. Eventually, my opinion will matter because we should be going up. It's not really my opinion, it's kind of more factual. But I'm just saying, shorter term, I don't hold any power, you know? At this moment, things that are logical aren't really factoring. Okay, so we actually this isn't surprising. We're still matching Bitcoin. So this actually isn't surprising. Now that we pulled Bitcoin back up, because at first we started to dump while Bitcoin was doing this, going up, we were ranging down, but Bitcoin did end up dumping and catching at the same point as us. So we're still following Bitcoin's trajectory. So I'm a little less worried now. That doesn't mean that Bitcoin's not going to dump and then we also dump with it, okay? But I'm just saying we're still following what every other crypto is doing right now. So it's not specific to Doge. This isn't just a Doge dump. Um, hey Melissa, welcome back. What? Oops, hello. I mean, hey, what's going on? If you were asking a question there, like what's our something, I'm not sure what the rest was. Doge dump? If you believe in the Doge dump, sell high. There are plenty of swing highs that you can sell at, and then you can buy back Madison. I'm not saying I personally don't think it's going to dump. It can very likely dump, okay? Doge dump? Oh, like dog food. It could very easily dump, okay? We are dealing with the actual people that control based off their emotions. They are selling. Doge dump, you guys are funny. But they should stop, that's the thing. Whether they will, I can't tell you that part. We're not doing bad though. The thing is though, so I moved my line by accident. The thing is, with our spikes downward, we have held a trend up that kind of forms a triangle. So even if we do dump below here, we should catch here, hypothetically. But if we don't, we're also noticing that we're not going to hold while we're already at 38. So then it becomes awkward to cut that. Because if it doesn't hold and it dumps through that and everyone panic sells, then you're like at 37 trying to decide, do I want out? And at that time, it's a little late, right? Because you're already mid 30s. That's why I don't like, that's why I tell you don't wait till you're at the bottom to decide, oh, this isn't looking good. Because then you cut your profit not only at a potential bottom, but you cut your profit or your trade at the bottom, like, of something where you're losing even more. Nice tunes. Glad you like it. Doge dump. Yeah. Just wondering the resistance. Resistance right now is still the 200 EMA, right at 42. Also reinforced by this trend line right here, which is also kind of meeting us at 42-ish. Our support should be 40, but really it's kind of been like 39. But we are getting sandwiched into this point right here where we need to decide what are we going to do next. And we are following Bitcoin, just like all the other cryptos are today. All cryptos in the market are following Bitcoin. Oh, you're at work, just sneaking a peek at the stream? Hey, I appreciate you. if you do have to go, can you like it on your way out? I would very much appreciate that. But yeah, definitely can't wait till you get back. But yeah, if we zoom in, or even zoom out, I mean, you could see this is exactly what Bitcoin's doing. Awesome. Thank you. Guys, don't forget, I do have links in the description if you want to follow my Instagram page or my Twitter. If you want notifications on Twitter, or if you just like Instagram and like to add people, I have Instagram. This isn't looking terrible. Again, though, we are getting to our decision point. You could almost delete this line, right, and pretend like the 40 line doesn't exist. Hang on just a moment. Yeah, it's being shorted. It is being shorted. There are, by that billionaire, I don't know. We don't know if he closed his position, but there are other like stocks that are leveraged against Doge that if, when people buy into it, it applies short pressure. So, yeah, people are still selling and shorting. I deleted that 40 line. Whoops, I think I just messed that up. I, del I deleted that 40 line just so that we can clearly see kind of where we are. 40 line somewhere right about here. But we're ranging like this. All right, so once we get here, we have to decide if we're going to go up or down. But if you're not feeling comfortable with where we're at and you don't want to be part of the decision if it happens to be down, what you need to do is take a sell on one of the upswings. And then you can reset and look for a re-entry at what then would be a low. Whether it's we do break through and then we hold and you see we're holding and heading back up, then we can buy low close to the new support line. Or if we reject down and we come down here and we hold and you see we're holding, you can buy low near the new support line. Or if we break through, you just wait it out and find out what the new support is going to be, and then you can buy low compared to that support. All right, so low has nothing to do with what the actual price is. It's where are we holding, and then you want to, that's your low. Where are we holding at our low point? And then that becomes support, which becomes your area of value. That's where you want to buy. So for example, technically we're at 41, which yesterday was like, ooh, that's a steal, that's a dip, right? But at this moment, you wouldn't want to buy 41 because it's not low in comparison to anything. We're kind of in the middle of the air right here, right? We could fall down to 38 or we could go up to 42. So this isn't low compared to anything. At this moment, like 39 would be low. Now keep in mind, while I say in this area, I'm saying a general area because we do have this resistance here. So what we could do is either like come close and bounce off, or we might come up to this line. I can't tell you which one because that is not something that you can predict. Thank you all for the likes. Already at almost 20. That's awesome. I'll go ahead and keep the music playing. I'll cam off for like 2 minutes so I can eat breakfast because I'm dying. And we'll just keep watching the chart meanwhile. Alright, guys, keep in mind what we were talking about. In advance, if you don't think we're getting out of this, you think we're going down, your sell points are high here or high here. Don't greed 0.5 cents, alright? Just in case we don't come up. Your area is right here for a sell if you don't think we're going to make it out. Advantage, I think you have a hater, bro. There's been a couple dislikes. That's fine. There's always dislikes, even on my YouTube videos. There's like, as long as there's not more, as long as the ratio is alright, it's okay. There are definitely haters. There are people that probably think my stream is low quality. There's people that probably don't like the music. There's people that probably just want Doge to go down and mad that I'm bullish. And there's probably also people that came from Webull and they were just mad and they clicked on my link and disliked and left. So all good. Can't control them, but I appreciate all of your likes. All good though. John, work. What's going on, John? We are at a very interesting time here. Not my favorite, but thing is, we're still following Bitcoin. Keep in mind though, Bitcoin's going to have a very strong support at 50,000. At least it should. So if we're following Bitcoin, for that reason, I don't know if we go under 40 and hold under there. Because does Bitcoin really drop to like 49s and lower and not recover? I don't know about that. We've already dropped on Bitcoin about $10,000 per share. Why am I coughing? But if Bitcoin decides to hold under 50, then that's a different story. Because literally at this moment, anyone that just popped into the stream, we're basically mirroring, as you can see here, we're pretty much mirroring what Bitcoin does. This is Bitcoin on the right, this is Doge. Patterns look almost exactly the same. But again, don't if you feel uncomfortable, don't keep taking my word, my bullishness for fact, because it is not. This is usually a good sign. A massive green candle, a small red, and then an uptrend out. So we could kind of rocket through this. We'll see. That's a really big green candle. Looking okay here. You're back. You'll be staying for a couple hours or until I end. Cool. Welcome back, Carson. You didn't miss anything. I was just telling everybody if they were feeling uncomfortable, if they really aren't feeling like we're going to hold here, because we're coming to a decision point, right? We've been downtrending since 60 cents, non-stop. We've had some breaks, but overall we kept going down. So if you don't believe, personally, not regardless of what I'm saying, if you, for your reasons, don't believe we're going to hold above 40 at this rate, if you think we're going to come in here and go down, okay, you need to start thinking about, all right, so what I want to do is sell, obviously, right? So look for a high to sell, whether that's right about here in this range. This is your sell time. You want to sell at a high, plan your sell, and say, yeah, I don't believe in this. Though we're going up, I think we're overall still going to go down. So you plan your sell at a good spot, which is always high, and then you wait to see what happens. So if that's your plan, like you could sell in here, and then if we happen to keep going up, you say, okay, maybe I was wrong. You wait for the pullback, which is inevitable, and then you see if we hold on the pullback at this line that was resistance but becomes support now that we're on the other end. And if we hold and we start reversing, then you can buy right back in only like a cent away from where you sold or less. Almost like nothing happened. If you play it the wrong way and you panic sell at the bottom and you see it going through, you're like, I'm going to cut it. Then you're on the wrong side of things because then when we reject and you're like, oh, actually, I was wrong. I want to buy back in. You lost all of that instead of just losing this. Yeah, yeah, I can't. Yeah, I can't legally tell you guys, but that's just what would I do? I am extremely torn. Here's my thing. I know we shouldn't be, from what I know and from what the announcements we've seen and the good news, We should not be in the 30s, all right? That's what I know for a fact. I also know that all cryptocurrencies right now are trending down, and they're following Bitcoin to a T. Okay, look at the pattern. See, it's exactly the same. It almost looks like the same stock. All right. So based off that, we're really at the mercy of Bitcoin. So whatever Bitcoin does, we're doing. Literally almost each candle is just mirroring Bitcoin right now. So I have no idea. I can tell you we shouldn't be going down, but I can't tell you what Bitcoin's going to do next. Because Bitcoin, on the other hand, has bad news. Bitcoin is no longer being accepted by Tesla. So, but I also think for Bitcoin, 50,000 is a really strong level, and they already sold off 8,000 per share since yesterday. All right. So Bitcoin to me seems a little oversold, and they rejected hard off 48. Do I really think Bitcoin's going to now start holding under 50,000? Not really. So if we're mirroring Bitcoin, and I think Bitcoin's not going to sell off anymore, then I also think Doge isn't going to sell off anymore because we're mirroring it. So that's my analysis. But also at the same time, we've been pretty bearish for the last hours, you know, under the 200 EMA, and we're just kind of getting squoze into this point here where there's just not much more time to decide. So I literally don't know. All I'm saying is, depending on what you think, either hold and don't say I told you to, you know, or plan your sell and make sure that sell is right in this area and wait it out from the sidelines. Because if you decide to hold, you have to commit to holding, or else you end up on the wrong side of the trade. If you decide to hold and maybe average down, you have to commit to it until we stabilize and at least see a reverse where you can sell high, whatever that high is. You know, so if we come down here and we do this and this and this and this and this, okay, you need to be saying, all right, well, I said I'm going to commit, and then wait for that downtrend to stop, because what goes down really fast comes right back up. So you wait for the reversal and then you sell high and just say, yeah, I was wrong, so I'm just going to exit and wait. That's how you do it. Oops, sorry, the music stopped. Appreciate the likes, guys. Thank you so much. Oh man, I'm struggling over here. We're just hanging out, guys. It's going to be a little dead moment in the stream here, but we kind of just have to wait for this next candle or two to play itself out. So at this moment, there's not much to commentate on. Now, this right here isn't particularly looking bad, but we'll see. What's everyone feeling? Based off what I've said, just what's everyone's opinion so far? Are they looking for that high to sell, or are they just kind of going to hold? Me personally, I might hold, but yeah, I think me personally, I am going to hold. But what are you guys going to do? And that's not to say that my decision's going to be right. I've been wrong. It's just that my risk tolerance, since I'm in at 42, I'm not quite as worried. But if you're in 45, 50, 55, you might. Okay. Hey, Brand, welcome to the stream. New name. Appreciate you hanging out. You're going to hold? Cool. Good call. I mean, selling would be a good call too. Anybody that sells, I respect your sell. If you sell at the right time, I respect your sell. All right, I have nothing against that. If you play it properly, then you learn something from this channel, and I respect that sell. But if your play is also to hold and you play that properly, I respect that too. Just don't tell me that you held and didn't sell here, but then decided to sell right here. Don't break my heart like that. I'd feel your pain. I hope everybody understands the logic in that, right? You sell high when there's a chance of reversal down, and the highest chance of worst case scenario, you can buy a dip, right? If it does look like it's going to hold on the way back. Then you sell high, you don't take any of this loss here, and then you buy back in lower, just like buying a little dip. But what you don't do is sell at the point where it usually reverses and goes back up, just because it's not looking good, and then it reverses on you, and you take all the profit, or you take all the loss down with you, get out the trade, the price goes up, and you miss that profit on the way up, and then you decide to buy back in way higher. That's what you don't do. And I just feel like a lot of trading channels don't tell you that. I've watched YouTube videos on how to trade for a year, and I haven't heard that one yet. I discovered that one on my own. I mean, they do say buy low, sell high, but they don't really say in respect to what, you know? They don't say that's in respect to supports and resistances. They're just saying, look, buy a good price and sell it for profit. But they're not saying, you know, if things are looking bad, to plan your sell and sell on an upswing. They don't say that. So there's two things going on here, all right? Nah, I'm not going to evaluate this. Never mind. We'll just see what happens. I don't want to overanalyze little patterns because if they're not super obvious, then they're probably not too important. So Any sellers, right? We're kind of bullish here, which is nice, which means if you're trying to get an exit, you might be able to get a nicer sell. But we're also looking kind of bullish, which means we might continue through. Who knows, all right? But make your decision in advance. Don't just change your mind when the time comes. That's called emotional trading. You should already know what you're waiting for with your finger on the trigger, waiting for the moment. If you're wrong, right? If you sell it high and it goes through, there will be some pullback for you to then buy into. It is not going to be the end of the world. But also, if you're diamond hands and you're feeling confident, don't just make a irrational, weird sell. You know, stick to your guns and your instincts. I hope everybody kind of has seen at this point. This is more of a how to trade things properly, and this is probably what's going to happen channel versus just me telling you our high is going to be 55 today and everybody believing me. Like, you know, I'm a fortune teller or something. I'm just helping. We're looking at the charts together, we're analyzing what we know, we're going over fundamentals, and then I'm saying you decide based off that what you want to do. But at that point, I'm just going to tell you how to trade if you don't know how. So for Bitcoin, keep in mind for those that just got here, on the left we have Doge, on the right we have Bitcoin. Bitcoin is on a sell-off due to Elon Musk tweeting yesterday that they were no longer going to accept Bitcoin as a method of payment to buy Teslas because Bitcoin takes a lot of energy to mine, which means that transactions get really costly when it comes to how much power it takes. And of course, power, it's not clean power, it's dirty power, burning coal, emissions, right? That's what it tied back to. Bad for the environment, basically, to use Bitcoin. So Tesla said, we're suspending the use of Bitcoin until further notice, not taking any more. You're going to have to just use USD um, until you guys get your act together. So Tesla since then has been selling off. We saw a dip of about $12,000 at the worst, and now we're kind of recovering. We're still down about 10K. But since Bitcoin is the big dog in the market, and they're like the largest, they're the first to the game, and they're the big dog. All the other cryptos tend to kind of follow Bitcoin. When Bitcoin's going up, we kind of tend to go up. When Bitcoin's going down, we kind of tend to go down. Think of it if you're used to the stock market, like when you check the S&P or one of the big indexes or the SPY. And if it's going up, usually stocks in general are going up, but if it's going down, usually stocks in general are going down. Kind of the same thing with Bitcoin being that big boy. So we're kind of just looking at both and just admiring how weird it is that these two are doing the like exact same patterns all the time. But at the same time, we can evaluate our opinions on. Oh, okay, yeah, absolutely. Hopefully that does it. Wait, can I change this? Is it rotating between? Oh, there we go. There we go. So what we're doing is comparing side by side. Hopefully that works for you, Madison. I've got it here on the top right now. We're just comparing them side by side because we can evaluate and take our emotions out of what we think is happening with Doge with the sell-off. And keep in mind, since we're following Bitcoin, what do we think Bitcoin's going to do? That's what's important. If we're following Bitcoin, what is Bitcoin probably going to do? If we think Bitcoin's going to go up, then as a person in Doge, we're going to be following that. If we think Bitcoin is going to keep going down, then if we're following Bitcoin, timber. Based off my thesis, we know that Bitcoin tends to go up in value almost no matter what. But this was a huge hit. All things considered, it was a pretty massive hit to Bitcoin. Really bad news. But it was only one company that said that, and it wasn't saying we're never going to take Bitcoin again. They said we're suspending it until you get your act together and get a little cleaner. So I feel like Bitcoin, this overreaction here, we did start to correct a little. We're also now at a support level of, because each $1,000 you can consider to be just a mental support. or resistance, and then especially every 10,000. We're sitting right at 50,000 right now. I don't really see us going under 50,000 and holding if you're asking me about Bitcoin, just because that's a major level and we're already $8,000 down from where we were yesterday. So if you're asking me, does Bitcoin hold under 50? Probably not. So when you think about that level, where is Bitcoin right now in relation to that 50? Right above it. Whereas um, Doge right now, pretty comfortable. So if we're not going to go below this area, then we should be fine. And that's why I'm a little bullish. Now on Doge, we've crossed the 200 EMA. Let's just say Doge right now doesn't really matter because Doge is just linked to Bitcoin. So now on, wow, that was a loud vehicle. On Bitcoin's chart, we are dealing with the 200 EMA. If we cross that, that's a bullish sign for for Bitcoin, which means it's a bullish sign for Dogecoin. Now, also keep in mind, now that this is happening, if Bitcoin brings us up and pushes us through this resistance line, that is really good news for us. We break the downtrend a little bit. So just keep in mind this is actually looking not too bad. But at the same time, if you were thinking about selling already, kind of stick to your plan. Because if we go down, I don't want you to be mad. So we'll see. You got your teachers into Robinhood and gave them my YouTube? Dude, that's crazy. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. You guys are really helping me out. Keep in mind, I have a very small channel. I do have 2,000 subscribers, but that's only because this channel has been around for 5 years and I have already posted a couple videos, and they got a couple 100,000 views each. Sometimes I just did stuff on like Apple Pay and Samsung Pay. But that's the only reason I even have 2,000 subs. So when it comes to talking about trading, I basically have no subscribers because none of my subs follow me for stocks. And that's why we usually have like 10 to 20 people in here, not more. That being said, though, obviously this is a tech review channel overall, anything tech related, which does include stocks. But um, if you have any tech questions, you can of course ask me because that is my main thing that I'm into. They are doing Doge, and they all said I can do only like $5 or $10, and I said that's okay, just sign up with the link I send you. Oh, with my Webull link? Oh man, come on. You're the man, Carson. I owe you lunch or something. There's people in here that are like posting my stream in Webull chat, getting people in here that are posting my stream in their Discord groups. And we've got people giving my referral links to other people. Y'all are awesome. Who needs a lot of people when you have a couple great people? Quality over quantity. Both about to gain free stocks. Nice. Oh, nice. So you gave them your Webull and your Robinhood? That's crazy. Hey, look at Bitcoin. Look at Bitcoin. The thing is, this is a big moment for Doge. All right, this is a pretty big moment for Doge. So I feel like Doge's momentum here is going to be a little bit slower than Bitcoin's. All because Bitcoin is just kind of doing its own thing, catching its own vibe here. But this is actually a pretty big sell point for Doge if you were wanting out. So we'll see if Bitcoin can still pull us. Oh, Bitcoin, don't die on us now. They're like our tow truck. Oh, my Webull and your Robinhood? Yes, let's go. All right, I'm excited. At first, I thought I misread it. Like at first I thought you said my Webull. Then I said, wait, he said you're about to get free stocks. So then I thought you gave them your links, but okay, you gave them my Webull and your Robinhood. So yeah, we're both about to get free stocks. Sweet. Anyone else in here? If you don't have Webull and you're only using Robinhood, it's completely free, just like Robinhood. But if you want to be able to look at charts like this that you can actually make sense of, this is completely free. This is Webull. They are very similar to Robinhood when it comes to like ease of use. Their app is just slightly more advanced. You have a few more features. You have a stock scanner. You can screen and find stocks that you want for the day. Um, they're a little more stable. It's just like Robinhood's for absolute beginners, and then this is for like beginner advanced or beginner intermediate. Definitely more intermediate. And really, it could be intermediate to advanced if you use all the features in here, but you don't have to. Oh no, you're fine. I probably just misread it. So we're lingering here. We are lingering. Yeah, it's a really important moment here for the entire crypto market, I think. Whether or not Bitcoin stays above 50 and also goes up. So I feel like this is just going to be a little difficult. But I'm a little less worried about Dogecoin at this moment, just due to all this. That's just me. And if the whole crypto market's going down together, I feel like the whole crypto market kind of rebounds, you know? It's not just Doge selling off because something bad or because people are losing faith. It's the entire market selling down on the exact same pattern, just all following each other. So then what happens on the recovery? So for that reason, I don't know. I don't know if I'm feeling sell. On my two accounts that I'm up at like 70 cents already, um, I'm already down a lot. I don't know what selling for like a 3 cent scalp does. So I don't know if I even worry about those two accounts. It's already doomed until we get back up to like 60s, all right? Like, what's another 10 cents when I'm already down 45 cents? But when it comes to my account that I'm in at 42 at, and I'm trying to buy a dip, I feel pretty good about this, so I don't know if I'm even going to try and bother with cutting and rebuying in. Because 425, I still like that spot that I'm at. And yeah, it could make sense to still cut it at 425 and then try and buy like a 4-1 or a 4 dip. But I don't know. Each time I overtrade, something bad happens. Each time I get greedy, something usually bad happens and I end up in at a little worse of a spot. So I'm getting a little more acclimated with just being content with where I'm at, and if things really are looking bad, then I can close it at a good spot. But if it's just a question up in the air, just trying to take my emotions out of it and saying I'm already in at a pretty good spot, I'll just wait it out a little bit and then see what happens. That's kind of my mentality, my current winning mentality. Or maybe not always winning, but I'll say my more successful mentality. What is this? Music. I'll dance to pretty much anything that's playing, but that doesn't mean I like it. I'm just a musician, so I can feel any beat, but that doesn't necessarily mean I like it. Like this beat's just a little weird, but I still end up bobbing my head just cause it's natural. Carson, aside from doing this, what's my actual job? So I'm a call center manager. My 9 to 5, I'm a call center manager, and I work from home. So on one screen, I've got my this, and on my other screen, I have my work. So When I look over here, I'm either checking chat or I'm like doing spreadsheets and stuff, and I'm just multitasking. But I multitask all day, so this isn't like, it's not too taxing. I'm still getting my work done. Still, you know, if I have meetings, I kind of just go off stream. I didn't mean to do that, but we can check for the day, see if anything's changed. Cardona's doing even better. They're getting a pretty nice lead. I would really like to overtake Tether. I feel like Tether should not be here anyway. Look at that. All Tether is a crypto that mirrors the US dollar. That's why it's literally been $1 since it went live. Alright, I really just don't like this. And I think it should move out the way and leave the cool cryptos some room. Nobody trades this, right? Doge is just down in 6th place because the market cap's down due to the price being down per share. But if we get back to like 60 cents, we probably are right back high 4th place, eyeballing, like trying to make our way back towards Binance Coin. We just need some steam. Doge is still down 30 cents over the last week. Pretty big dip. But if you look on the 24-hour mark, Bitcoin's down at about the same as Doge, same as Bitcoin Cash, Litecoin, Uniswap, VeChain, Solana. These are down pretty big just in the last 2 days, and then Filecoin's down huge. Shiba's down substantially. That's called being on the wrong side of the pump. Look at that. If you are super interested in Shiba, this is probably your dip buy, because it went up to this high, then this high, and now it came back to the first high, which should be a temporary support. So if it's not all a scam and it will keep moving up, that could be a dip buy. Other case scenario, bloop. All right, let's get back up here. Oh, that's not my stream. Where's Webull? Did I close it by accident? Guys, I closed it. Wow. Wow. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right. Still messing around with this. It looks like we're trying to break out. And it makes sense when you think of the fact that Bitcoin should be trying to recover. So, very good news for us. This music is like fittingly intense for the moment we're in. See if there's any Doge content we can maybe react to while we watch this.
The sleeve, and so we lost pressure, pneumatic pressure, which caused the engine valves to close. So about 30 seconds after liftoff, the engine shut itself off.
He's just talking
due to the engine fire, and then
let's filter to live. There we go, live. These guys are always hype. Let's see what they have to say.
Marketed it. Publicized.
You're a funny man. You're a funny man.
All right, next.
That's why Tesla stopped using Bitcoin. As you guys all know, like Tesla is all about environment friendly. Tesla solar, they don't use any like gas and anything like that. So it's like completely
on the
like,
Dogecoin chart. We're looking good.
Effect, or it may, but not as much.
We're looking like we're gonna break
cars. in terms of the
So for me, I'm not selling.
pollutions and emissions to the environment.
Yeah, there's a bunch of
And
fake channels
if they
just trolling.
continued working with Bitcoin,
They were doing that on
it's
SNL
gonna, like,
night too. It was
would
pretty
have
bad.
been a partnership where that
There's
doesn't
a
make
fake
sense
channel
just
called SNL
from
Live
a
or something,
marketing
and they were
perspective.
live
Just
streaming that
Tesla being so
same
environment
SpaceX
conscious,
video that we just
working
stumbled
with
across.
Bitcoin that may have the worst impact on the environment. So I feel like it kind of makes sense about his Bitcoin tweet. So hopefully all of us Dogecoin holders will see something about Tesla accepting Dogecoin soon. And Richard is saying it's part of his plan to move over to Doge. Interesting. And Jason, welcome to the live. Maxine saying Shiba was made by China to scam us. Interesting. I actually don't know who the owner of Shiba is. Do you guys know? And I'm not sure if it's connected to China or not, or like if that was a fact by you, Maxine, or it's just a speculation. And Intergalactic is saying Barry made a fortune on Bitcoin and he shorted Doge on SNL night. Interesting, so he probably made a lot on Doge as well.
Bitcoin not holding so well here.
And you're saying Barry created an ETF to short Doge. That's how hellbent he's on it for failing. And like if
Also,
it's an ETF, and I know like he's shorting Doge, but at the same time probably like the whole market is falling. So I'm not sure if he's actually. So for an ETF, like if he, I would assume like he's like holding, he's like bullish on other coins and he's just shorting Dogecoin, right? And I'm not sure like exactly what he's doing, but if that's the case, he's probably like not losing anything and not gaining anything just because the whole market is just dropping as well. And Edward is saying exactly if he continues with Bitcoin, he's being a hypocrite. Correct. Like it just doesn't make sense. Yeah, and especially like for Tesla, I feel like they should be looking at the way safer for the environment option. And Maxine saying Doge is the second lowest environment friendly crypto, 0.5% behind XRP. That's interesting. So like XRP is number one, basically Dogecoin number two. Do you guys know any others that are like super close in terms of being environment friendly?
Hang on just a minute. I'm just doing a little bit of work here.
And I guess, is anyone in the chat like who is like super into Bitcoin? Like, do you guys know exactly like why Bitcoin specifically is so environmentally unfriendly at this point? Is it just because of the number of Bitcoins, or like the difficulty of like mining it at this point? Is that why? Because like I'm not sure like why exactly Bitcoin is so much worse than others in terms of the environment. Almost at $1 tomorrow. Interesting. Yeah, I feel like $1 tomorrow might be like super unrealistic unless if Tesla or some other companies as well start accepting Dogecoin randomly. Like if they announce today that we're accepting Dogecoin, then we could see some spikes, but $1 tomorrow, I'm not sure if that's realistic. Especially with the whole market, crypto market being down by 10%. And Maxine is saying some guy he had an interview where they stated he was from China. That's
all right,
interesting.
So we have,
I haven't seen any of that.
Good. We have a bit of a Bitcoin failure.
And Jason
to
saying
hold
I
there.
have 1.25 million in shares of Shiba.
It only crashed so hard because
are you at a profit? Like, did you invest
once
a
it
long
goes
time
past
ago,
the 50 line again, like I said,
buy,
that's
like,
kind
a
of a
few days
support.
ago, the higher point?
So So yeah, it's a little concerning. I think it's more concerning for Bitcoin right now. Hopefully this catches. Why is it dumping so fast? You know, it's just very unfortunate that we are linked. That's all I'm saying. For us Doge holders, just keep your eyes open. We don't want to ride the whole wave down with Bitcoin necessarily all the way down into the abyss. So hopefully this rejects, or reverses rather. You got 700 views on a TikTok you made yesterday with on your 30,000 follower account. On your 30 follower account? Wow. I think that's kind of good, but it was a photo of your YouTube and me telling people to check you out if they need help with. Wow, I really appreciate that, Carson. Thank you so much. I bet you've driven a lot of the people here. What a sell-off. What in the world? What? Well, that's not good for us. I mean, that's just going to plummet us under 40. This is so ridiculous.
Points.
Let's see, how much is he in? 3,000?
And Edward is saying it's interesting to see what's gonna happen with Dogecoin when
I'm watching
they
this
start
guy. He's in with
implementing
like
proper
$3,000,
usage.
which isn't that much, but
Because I think it is that he has so much
it's
hype,
looking
but he
bad
doesn't really
because
have any
Bitcoin is
usage
looking
right now,
bad. That's the thing,
and he's
Carson.
still competing
Right
over
now we're
necessarily
directly
computer,
linked
but
to
he's
Bitcoin.
pushing
See
for
how
the
they
third
dumped, and so now
cryptocurrency.
we're dumping
Yeah, I
exactly
feel
the
like
same
it's
way.
as of now it's
So
just
we're just in
hype.
this really
So
bad spot
I
where they're
think we're
pulling us down to
like
where we
most
don't
of
want
us
to
are
be.
hoping for some
So we'll see if we
usage
hold
to
40
come
on
out
our
soon,
own,
like
but if
real
Bitcoin just
world
keeps doing
usage, maybe
this,
Tesla accepting, maybe Amazon
there's
jumping as well
it's
to
anyone's
accept.
game,
I
you
feel
know?
like that's going to be interesting.
We're kind of stopping despite Bitcoin continuing
And Intergalactic
because
just
we're at
said
a
overall
major level,
around 70% of
but we might get pulled down
or
through,
fossil
and then
fuels
we have to
power
start
around
thinking
70%
39,
of all
40.
Bitcoin mines worldwide,
Hopefully this
and that
stops.
coal provides the vast majority of that share. So
Why did
coal
my
and
view get
fossil
skewed?
fuels. That makes sense.
Let me refresh. Hey, good morning,
And
Cynthia.
Jason said for Shiba, I got in at high.
Yeah, I hope it goes back up too, man.
At high, losing
I'm in
profits,
here
but
with
it's
you guys.
on the move up. It's up 20% since 10 a.m. Interesting.
We're
Awesome.
holding
So
pretty
it sounds
decent.
like
Oh,
even
we're getting
though
pulled back down.
Ethereum founder just
We'll
dumped
probably
a
make a
lot of
tweet if
Shibas
Doge drops to low
yesterday,
30s. I
and
think so.
today it seems like the actual owner
But
of
don't
Shiba is
rely
like
on that though,
dumping as
because
well.
we don't want to speculate
People are still buying it, that the market is
like
still going
what
up.
someone
Is
might
that right?
do to pump
And
us.
Jason, like,
Wow,
what's
that is
your
crazy.
like when you
Nice
bought
that we're
Shiba, like what
separating
was
a
your
little bit
maybe
from
like
that
thought process,
on
and
the Doge side,
what's
but
your
this is
what do you
nuts.
think is the maximum potential for Shiba in terms of like the price per
We
coin?
might be
Like
seeing
what do you
under
think
40 here.
you want to sell it at?
I'm not particularly selling myself because we're we've stopped going down with scale compared to Bitcoin. Maybe people just think this is a little nuts, and people are buying up the 40 dip on
And
the
Low
Doge
Roller
side.
is saying, did you buy any Shiba Inu? You
But the
forget
longer
about
this
it, come
happens,
back
the
a few
worse
years
it is for us.
from you're a millionaire.
Okay.
I was actually like looking into it, and one of my friends asked me about like buying Shiba like a few days ago
I don't
when
know.
it
I
was
feel like on
an
Robinhood
all-time
that
high,
probably just went
and I
under
told
40.
him no, like you shouldn't buy it
You know?
just because it's so high and there's
Where's my
really not be
trading view chart?
more potential. But at this point, like, okay, like I'm looking at this, like how much should I invest in Shiba for to potentially become a millionaire?
Oh,
Like,
that's not the right one.
I'm not gonna be able to invest like $1,000 now and wake up with maybe $1 million like a couple of years from now, just because like the market cap of Shiba is already at $8 billion. Like, what's the maximum it can go up to? Like, maybe as of now, like if it competes with Dogecoin,
Okay, on
or
Robinhood
like
they
for the number
saw
3,
very
4
high
place,
39,
it would have to go up to like $80 billion,
like 397,
which is
and then it
only like
rejected.
10-time increase. So at this point, like a 10-time increase doesn't make sense for me to invest. And
This
like
is nuts.
I know like a lot of people are saying Shiba is the coin that's gonna be $1 soon or a penny soon, but it like if it goes to $1 or a penny, the market cap would have to be like at hundreds of trillions of dollars for just Shiba itself, and the whole market cap of crypto is like 2 trillion.
It didn't on Robinhood? Oh, okay.
So that just doesn't make sense for. And like I don't know why a lot of people are
Good
saying
thing for us. All right, so notice how we were almost mirroring the trend up until that sell-off, which was way extreme on Bitcoin side, and we kind of slowed our roll a little bit. So notice if you compare these two, here we hit breaks right about here, right, in relation to this candle. But on the Bitcoin side, they didn't stop here. They kept going, but on us, we're like, we were following you, but 40, I don't know if I can follow you down there. So that's kind of a good sign. Now let's just hope Robinhood reverses. I'm sorry, Bitcoin reverses so that it can pull us out of here because we don't want to be lingering at like 40. And it's just really unfortunate that we're following Bitcoin today when they're selling off. We should be on our own move. We have our own good news. Yeah, Bitcoin's not looking good. If Bitcoin doesn't hold here, Bitcoin could sell off a couple. Bitcoin rejected at the same support, but Bitcoin does have a little bit of a ways to go. And if we get pulled down there, that would pull us probably to like near 39. Then it's anybody's game after that, right? Because we don't really want to go under 39, and Bitcoin doesn't want to go under its previous like all-time low recently. But if it does, Bitcoin probably continues to sell off towards 40, and for that reason, if we're getting dragged down too, then we're in 30s. So just very unfortunately, we're tied to Bitcoin right now. What I'm hoping is that Bitcoin just recovers and bounces back up to 50 for the sake of Dogecoin. If not, I mean, you can get your sell hats on or your parachutes, whichever one. Let's start this guy's video back a little bit.
Go to $1 or a penny. Like many people probably don't look at the maximum supply number, which is like good. There are like 1 quadrillion coins. I think like
isn't it kind of unfortunate trillion, how this is working out?
So this is billion, trillion.
You guys can't see the video, so I'll stop playing it. Hang on just a moment. I'm getting a work call. All right, I'm back, guys. All good. Quick call. Yeah, we are at Bitcoin's mercy at this moment. So if Bitcoin keeps tanking, we might get dragged down. Hopefully Bitcoin recovers here. If not, you can consider, I mean, if Bitcoin's really going to keep going down like this, keep in mind Bitcoin has bad news. That's why it's selling off. If they're going to continue selling off beyond $10,000, which is crazy, you can consider, if we're going to get dragged down just because of Bitcoin, that might be a reason for you to consider a Doge sell. If you think we're going to get a dip just based off getting pulled down by Bitcoin's negative trajectory. But Bitcoin is very, very, very strong. Keep in mind, this coin appreciates like crazy. Very strong, very big coin. Highest market cap coin right now. So it is hard to move this. So I don't know that we really just keep going down like we would on a really small, volatile stock. Let's zoom out to 5 minutes. So we have a triple bottom here. You might consider a sell. It's fair. We have a triple bottom here, but then we also have like another absolute low. If we fail this and we go down to here, this probably pulls Doge down to here, which still isn't like the worst spot to be in. Okay, but then if Bitcoin keeps going, we might get pulled into the territory that we shouldn't really have been in on our own. And that's where things get a little scary, because you don't really want Doge to get comfortable in 30s. Now we might see dip buyers in there that might just pull us out of the hole, but obviously that's kind of predicting the future, which we can't do. We're looking interesting. Yes, yeah, Carson, I think that's what would break us from Bitcoin. If Elon decides to make that announcement, that probably just breaks us free, because now it's Bitcoin that has the bad news, Doge has the really good. So people just aren't kind of buying it for some reason. Even though you should assume that Doge has the really good, people just didn't buy the rumor like you normally would expect. Okay, so we're kind of reversing here, which is good. Thank goodness. Get us out, please. I'm so tired of looking at 40. We've been looking at 40 for like 3 days. It's just been teasing us. Well, maybe we're not done. Maybe getting us out of 40 was, would it go to $1 that same day? Not necessarily. I think it can get us to $1, but really the stars have to align kind of in our favor. So we need to already be up near 60, in 60s, for that announcement to then get us to $1. 60s or 70. If we're in 40s and we get that announcement, it probably pulls us up like 20 cents, and then, if we're at 40, we get the announcement, we probably just spike pretty fast to 60 and then slowly kind of roll up from there. I'm not sure how long it takes us to hit $1. But I mean, if we're replacing Bitcoin for something major like that, that could be just enough of a thought process to get us up there. Anyway, yeah, this isn't looking super great, but also not super terrible. But we are right on the 40. Just thinking a little bit. Yeah, Bitcoin's not looking good. In my opinion, Bitcoin's not looking good. It's really, really abnormal for Bitcoin. Look at that drop. Bitcoin was just $60,000 and now it's 48,000. Honestly, this is not a bad Bitcoin dip. If I was in the market for Bitcoin, I would absolutely be snatching this up. 40s? If I had money like to buy 2 Bitcoins? Oh yeah. So that kind of thought process tells me we probably won't go below 48.5. There's just going to be a lot of dip buyers in here that, people that have a lot of money. This is just kind of like a no-brainer. 200 in Bitcoin, would it be worth? Probably not. Let's see. Let's look at Ethereum. All right, so Bitcoin is down. Why does it say 3% for the day? That doesn't sound right. That's not 3%. $1,000? Is it really? But they're down. I don't want to see what they're down for the day. I want to see what they're down overall. Let's just say 10. What is this? From 58 to 48. Somewhere near 10%ish. Let's check Ethereum. From 4 to 3. Yeah, if I were you, I'd probably buy dip on Ethereum versus buying dip on Bitcoin, just because Ethereum's so much cheaper. Though it is a pretty close percentage, you're closer to owning 1 Ethereum than you are to owning 1 Bitcoin for when the move continues. So that'd be my recommendation. All right, so we're chilling 39s. We're dealing with a nasty market sell-off here. This has, by the way, guys, this has nothing to do with Dogecoin. Look, this is a completely different cryptocurrency. It's tanking, while Bitcoin tanks as well. All right, and we're just unfortunately in a cryptocurrency as well, so we're tanking. This is kind of going to be your average downtime if you're not going to sell. If we start to plummet, but just realize this is a market-wide correction. It has nothing to do with Dogecoin by itself. So don't think, oh, Doge sucks or Doge is losing momentum. Every single cryptocurrency is doing the exact same thing right now. So we kind of are all going down together. We just have to decide for ourselves, regardless of it being Doge, what do we want to do? But yeah, Carson, I would rather, if I'm you, I'd probably put that in Ethereum or Dogecoin versus putting it in Bitcoin, because you won't be remotely close to owning 1 Bitcoin with $200. So as we recover and we start to move up, you'll just have such a small position in it that the percentages won't really do anything for you. This is pretty annoying. I don't get paid till tomorrow either, so it's not like I can really. I put a lot of cash into this. So I'm not really willing to put more in until I get more. But I would like to average down. Thinking about just being a little risky, but I don't think I will. I don't know that I will. Keep in mind though, this could be bad, okay? Because it's pretty bad for Bitcoin. So, I mean, it could be bad. I'm less concerned about Doge right now. More concerned just about Bitcoin. That's why I'm looking at this chart. Because now I know that we're just copycatting Bitcoin. This is all that I want to be looking at, really. Let's catch a YouTube live just to get an additional Bitcoin perspective. Um,
or is it something else? So I was researching. So this is coming up. This could be the driver, or it could be Elon. But Cardano, of course,
I'm gonna block
everyone
Doge
is waiting
just so that we
for
can see.
Dogen or
What I'll
smart
do,
contracts to be
click
done.
Doge so we can
So
still
they
see the
are
price.
preparing for
But
the
I wanna
Alonzo
block Doge
testnet,
because really
which
Bitcoin's a little more
will
important
basically
at the moment.
implement smart contracts. So this is coming up. It's supposed to come up before the end of the month. It should be pretty soon. So this could be a big driver of it. But I do think it's more of because if you look on Tesla, I mean, if you look on Twitter, what are the trending topics is Cardano, and I do think there's a big effect because of what Elon said. You know, looking for a blockchain that takes like less than 1% of Bitcoin's current energy usage. So a lot of people are thinking, well, it has to be Cardano. It just makes sense. Even though any proof of stake coin out there utilizes less than 1% of Bitcoin's mining energy, but people are looking at Cardano. So I think this is the driver, but you could argue it's Alonzo Testnet or it's a combination of both. But I did see someone post this, and this is pretty impressive in terms of the ecosystem, in terms of the projects that wants to build on top of Cardano as soon as smart contracts is implemented, or ones that plans on moving over or integrating. It's quite impressive. And it's not even done yet, right? So there is a lot of anticipation. Once smart contracts is done, all these dApps, like things that are carrying Ethereum right now, like DeFi being so hot, even NFTs, they don't exist on Cardano yet, or they're not operational, I should say. If they are, it could definitely be a huge thing. And I like to announce that I finally did FOMO into Cardano. I didn't FOMO in. I bought a little bit. So yesterday
Bitcoin's
when
not
the
looking great.
Cardano was still in the 160s and everything else was low too, I'm like, okay, this
Take
is
a
about.
quick pause. Bitcoin's not looking great, and so in effect, neither is Dogecoin. So yeah, we are getting close to. All right, so us holders, this is our moment. We are getting close to our support line, our 30 support, and since Bitcoin's not holding, we probably do get dragged somewhere in this range of where we've already been. Again, that's not terrible because we did reject out of here already before, and we are being only brought down here because of Bitcoin. But do note that we probably, we're in 39. So don't panic. You should have already thought about this. We've talked about it for the last couple of hours, but just notice where we are. We're not moving down as fast as Bitcoin though. We are still trying to respect our levels, and we do have a lot of dip buyers in here. Honestly, if I wasn't in yet, I would be looking to buy dip rather than panicking on behalf of Dogecoin. Knowing why we're down here, it has nothing to do with Doge. To me, this would be just a free buy opportunity yet again. I'm already all in, so I'm not averaging down because I have nothing to average down with. But yeah, that's where we are. So we're going down. Timber. All right, everybody aboard the rocket ship. Please, at this time, you will see your masks come down from in front of you. Go ahead, put those on first before you help anyone else. Also, put your seatbelts on, and also please assume brace position. So basically, what that means is head to your knees. We may have a crash landing, um, but we have gotten pretty good ratings, crash test ratings on our rocket. So, all things considered, if we do go down, we should survive. It's not that our crew is no longer aboard the rocket ship. That's not why we're going down. We just had an extremely overweight bear jumped aboard the rocket and threw us off weight, and we didn't realize it until it was too late. Now, this angry bear that believes we're going to the ground is jumping, kind of taking us down with it. So this is interesting. We are definitely stronger than Bitcoin, all right? Bitcoin's barely catching a reversal, but on the Doge side, we're moving a little faster. So nothing's new here. We didn't break any levels. But this is why earlier I said look for your sell right here if you do believe we're coming down. Because now you don't want to be panic selling and being like, oh crap, we're getting close, and then you sell here. Then we get the reversal, and you're like, oh, now I need to buy back in because maybe I was wrong. And then if you buy back in, maybe we reverse again. That's how you end up on the wrong side of trading. That's why traders lose money. You need to plan in advance and then actually trade your plan. If you're wrong, still trade your plan and then look for your next opportunity. So yeah, we're going back down. Let's check our levels. Here's the thing, if we break support, yes, we break our channel, but now we start looking sideways instead. So I'll delete this line in advance. And I'll say now we start looking sideways, okay? Let's assume we're just going to come down some. Now we just have to look sideways at our next support. Doesn't look like Doge is wanting to move very much. It's not really appreciating being brought down like Bitcoin is. So it's really not moving like Bitcoin is right now anymore. I don't know. Maybe this just tells us that Doge is really strong and it can only be brought down but so much at this point before we just kind of don't mirror Bitcoin anymore. Because look, Bitcoin has moved about $500 where Dogecoin has not moved a penny. We're finding pretty strong support. I'm pretty impressed. On Robinhood, though, it does say that we're down at 0.390. So this could just be Webull manipulating a little bit. Which, I'm not a fan of, but I also don't mind, because this shouldn't be happening anyway. Bullishly manipulate, please. What a crash. If you're a Bitcoin holder right now, what a crash. Elon did the dirty to them. Jeez. Oh, getting a little bit of a move here. That might have been just enough to start us coming down. But we're holding 39 so hard. I'm still impressed. That tells you a lot. We still haven't broken our uptrend line though, if you just visualize it coming like this. Let's just quickly ray it back on. You know, still haven't broken. We are holding nicely. This might be a point where we decide to do our own thing. How's everyone feeling? You just staring at your charts like me? You sweating? Are you guys sweating? You have your sweat towels? I'm imagining you guys all have on like a sweatband, looking like you just finished playing basketball, just sweating profusely while drinking water, nervously staring at your screen with your eyes wide open. Hands shaking. That's what I see. Now, I can't see any of you guys, so obviously I don't know, but I assume that's what every one of you look like right now. Now, notice how Dogecoin kind of said no to this move here, okay? Because we were keeping the same pattern. We have the 2 spikes down, and then we had this one here, right? And then this. But Dogecoin kind of said, I don't want to go here like you are. I want to respect my uptrend line. So we slowed our roll. We hit the brakes right here. Look at how much stretched out this is compared to Dogecoins, where we just kind of compressed and stopped moving down. So that's actually a very good sign. We have not broken our trend, and that kind of tells me we're pretty strong. Let's do a ray line again. We're pretty strong. We did not want to disrespect our line. We still have a clear opportunity to get out of here if we can break free of Bitcoin. So we'll delete the 38 line. We might not need it. And let's just hope this is the end of Bitcoin's dump so we can stop messing around. But yeah, Carson, we're doing the same moves all across the board. So if you're going to put money into average, to catch a dip back up, I would probably average down more on Doge since you're already in. You're at the gym and you're worried, but every single crypto you have on your faith list, exactly the exact same things. You hope it goes up. You're still at 4.5. You keep missing the upswings. Yeah, we're not really worried right now though. That's a really good point. So there's 2 reasons we're not really worried. Obviously, we're really low, but every single stock, like you said, every single crypto is following Bitcoin right now. Exact same pattern. What we just started noticing though is as we get towards our support lines, we'll keep the same momentum until we get to a point where we would normally reject, and then Dogecoin slows down really hard. Notice right here the difference in our graphs. So if we were mirroring Bitcoin all the way, this would be right here, right? But Dogecoin said, I don't know about that. This is a little low for me. I'm going to respect my trend line that we have here instead. And so we kind of just stopped because it's getting too low. And all that tells me is that we do have a really strong support right here. Because we ignored Bitcoin for that moment and held our line instead of mirroring it. So that's a really good sign for Doge. That allows us to keep our line here. But yeah, all cryptos are doing the same thing. That's why I'm not really worried about this dip, because when all cryptos recover, I mean, we're just going to be right back. So this has nothing to do with Dogecoin at all. Doesn't matter what crypto you were in. If you were in Ethereum, it's literally also selling off. So even if you went there, same boat. And you see on Ethereum, definitely bigger swings down. You know, kind of just like this. But on Doge, we held a little stronger. So that's really nice. Check Bloomberg Crypto Twitter page. Will do. Let's check that out together. Oh, wow, there's a lot of stuff to talk about here. Yeah, you're right, Cynthia. It is really strange, but it will leave a great opportunity to buy in or average down. I'm let's read, or at least just glance at this article first. Let's see what. Oh no, the Mark Cuban one. Is he mad about what Elon tweeted? Hmm. Okay, so basically, Mark Cuban responded and he's like, we at the Mavs will continue to accept Bitcoin, Ethereum, and Doge. Just because even though you might have kind of a point, um, Bitcoin, we still believe Bitcoin overall is better for the environment than mining gold and having to use that as a store of value. So, and then someone else said buy the dip. So that's pretty much all that was there. But let's read about the Binance thing. That's not good. I just signed up. I'm waiting on my last verification step on Binance, and they're getting. Oh man, it's not good. Can I not read that article? Oh, it's one of those. I've reached my free content limit in 2 seconds. Can I copy paste? Get outplayed. Okay. Get actually outplayed. Alright. Imagine being smart. So, yeah. Hmm. Mm. So they're coming after Binance because they're thinking that Binance has been knowingly enabling and allowing illegal activity via exchanges on the Binance server, as well as not putting in enough security protocols to prevent people from using the non-US version of Binance and therefore evading tax. Is that what I just got from this summary? Hmm. Very interesting. Well, that's not good. What was that article? Why did it disappear? Oh, I wanted to read that. It said crypto purists. Doge. That's unfortunate. That looked like an interesting article. Oh well. Cardano is 1.6 million times more energy efficient than Bitcoin. Interesting. Oh, it's the last song. That's why it's the only one that keeps playing. Doge to the moon. You could have done that anyway. That's pretty funny. People are just funny. My dog's going crazy. Hold up. Yeah, nothing's out of the ordinary here. That's not good. See how Doge reacts to Tesla not holding. So, not a good moment. Bitcoin is looking bad. So, all of us, again, this could be a time to brace because, again, we are overall following Bitcoin. It just, we're really trying to respect our support levels, but at the end of the day, um, we are still following Bitcoin, so I don't know that we can really hold much longer. So, this isn't particularly good. I think Elon needs to come out with a tweet soon and announce who he's planning to go with to save Doge because Doge really, in my opinion, can't afford to just get dragged down into infinity. Oh, you saw a comment about that, Cynthia? Yeah, apparently that's what they're now being investigated for. Maybe knowing that that was a possibility and kind of allowing it, which would be very bad. The SEC does not play around. Doge is still holding. I am impressed. We should all be, no matter what happens next, we should be impressed because Doge is holding so strong. Look at how much we varied. Bitcoin went dun dun dun. Doge is trying its best to still hold the trend line. Doge, I mean, if we were compared to Bitcoin right here at this moment, Doge would be right here already at 35. But Doge is holding 39, 39, trying its best. I don't think it's going to hold, but it's trying its best. So we might as well just delete this at this moment and just start looking a little down. Now, since we broke that line, now we might see a couple extra Doge sellers catching us up to Bitcoin a little. Man, Elon really trolled us with that. Wait, a rejection? No way. How's everyone feeling right now? Wow. Well, will you look at that? Just evaluating the price action just kind of indicates how strong Doge really is in these levels, and the belief that Doge is worth more. That's why people are buying it up so hard and not letting it fall. And a lot of people just aren't selling. That's crazy. We ended up rejecting and holding our line. This turns into a rejection candle if it closes above. On the 1 minute, you could say we probably dipped below. Well, wow. Not really. It's crazy. Keep in mind, look at where Bitcoin is at this moment and how we've already changed. Alright, so now we are kind of failing it a little bit. You think the timing of Bitcoin fall with everything following suit has a lot to do with the government manipulating because all the talk lately from Washington? Yeah. Yeah, the government stuff I think does play a huge part. It already crashed the stock market, so I wouldn't be surprised if it has to do with the crypto market. So we're coming down 38. Not too shocking. I'm just glad we're still holding stronger than Bitcoin, but I wish we were done with this. We are still trying to hold. It's crazy. tier 383 buy. Yeah, Bitcoin is tanking. It's just bringing the whole market down. We're just kind of at a really unfortunate place. You're heading out. I'm heading out for a little kayaking with friends. I wish you an amazing day. Hey, you too, Cynthia. Thank you so much for hanging out. Hope you have a good time. See you on the next stream, hopefully. It's a little uneventful right now. I mean, there's not much to say other than we have to wait for Bitcoin to finish because we're just following Bitcoin right now. So we haven't made any new lows on the Doge side, so it's not like anything's terrifying. I mean, we were here this morning, and here we are again. But it is pretty annoying that Bitcoin's deciding to do this and it's bringing us down, and that we have to wait it out. The question is just how far is Bitcoin going to drop before it recovers, and then we can go about our business with analyzing stuff that is in our control. But this is just not one of those things. I will leave the stream just running for now, but there's just not much to commentate on unless we start making a new low. Nothing to say, may we all pray. Yeah. What? What is this music? Still kind of chilling. This probably isn't a really bad time to take a little bit of a break. So what I'll do, I'll leave the stream running, guys. But I am just going to step away from the computer for about 10 minutes or so. Just feel free to hang out and keep watching the charts if you like the indicators and the levels that we have mapped. I'll just place one or two more before I step away. Kind of this level here, doesn't have to be perfect. Somewhere around the 38. And obviously we don't want to make a new low under this. So we'll make this one our red line. That's really the one we're concerned about. This one doesn't matter too much. And this will kind of just be our zone, our danger zone. So we might not be surprised if we get in here, but we don't want to be in here. So if we do get in here, let's reject out. We have not made a lower low yet. So this was the lowest, this was the next lowest, and then this one was a little higher. So not all bad when you're talking about being bullish and expecting us to still go up. But obviously the market's down. Keep in mind, all things are against us at this very moment in time, and we're still not going below 38. So we are actually okay. Remember yesterday we talked 39's kind of our buffer, and then 38, not really surprised, but you really just want to see what happens in 38. Do we stay in 38 and start like looking at 37 and getting comfortable, or do we start rejecting back to 39 and heading back to 40 each time? If it does that pretty quickly, then you're probably alright. But if it lingers at 37, it's looking comfortable, like it wants to keep going down maybe, then you might want to look for a sell and try and buy a dip closer to low 30s. But at this point, I mean, we bounced off and we're coming back up. We'll see what happens. It all depends on Bitcoin, so we're just going to watch that the hardest, I think, and then see what happens. All right, for now, I'll flip Doge's price on. I'll let this sit here with the music playing, and I'm just going to step away for like 10 minutes, guys. Feel free to stay in the stream and listen to the interesting free YouTube music in the background. I'll probably have YouTube open on my phone while I'm away from the computer just so I can reply to comments if y'all type something, but yeah, I'll take a quick intermission here. But we'll be back soon. wanted to come back real quick and just say like 38-ish, 39 is a pretty good dip buy. Now that we're seeing support, it's kind of showing itself to be somewhat of a low. So yeah, since we're seeing support there, if you're averaging down, you can consider looking 38. Because notice on the Dogecoin side, how we're kind of holding in this area. So you're safe buying 38, probably not over 39. But just keep in mind, we might do another one of these. It all has to depend on Bitcoin. So I can't say if we should sell or not, Carson, because who knows what Bitcoin's going to do next. This is completely unrelated to Dogecoin, what's happening. We could see another one of these. If we're holding here, just like we held here and here, 38-ish could be a time to add and lower your cost average. Anything under 38, I'm starting to get just a little worried though. So, you know, but no, I mean, if you held this long, I'm not going to give you advice there on should you sell. If you want to sell, same thing, sell at the top. If not, play it by ear, try and wait for it to come back. If it still looks promising down here, like it's not going to dump, you can look at it like a dip. If we hold this support line here and buy somewhere right here, and then just hope that we kind of reverse out of here with Bitcoin. But that's all I got for you. But yeah, quick intermission still. I'll be right back, probably like 5-10 minutes. Alright, guys. Still got a couple people here. Hey, Ken. Ken, I like how you didn't say anything else except for anywho, I'll be back. Like you were. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I'm back, guys. Sorry about that. I did have some work to do. Let's see. Should we sell? Like I said, that is up to you. I can't tell you if we're going up or down. Do I think we're going to go down forever? No. So that's why I'm not really panicked. And though it could be a good call for me to like sell on a high here and then rebuy a dip, I'm just personally not really interested. I don't feel like messing with it. I'd rather just kind of stick to my belief. If I lose some money, I am kind of okay with it. I'm willing to long-term hold and wait for it to come back to me, even if it takes like a month. If you're not interested in that, you're trading a different plan than me. So, um, for you, should you sell? I don't know, but I probably won't. And if it gets really low to where I'm really scared, I'll probably take a little extra money and um, buy that dip up so that my average gets lower. Because if right now, let's say we're at 40 cents and I'm in $5,000. If we dip down to 20 cents and I can put another $2,500 in, as soon as we rebound off that 20 cents and head towards 30, I'm pretty much back even. And then it's all profit from there. So, and I will have a little bit by that time to average down. So that's why I'm not really worried. And plus, I strongly believe that this is very strange and that we're going up very soon. So that's why I don't have my finger on the sell button. If this was 2 weeks ago or a week ago, when Doge didn't have so much behind it that made sense for the price to be high, yes, I would have sold by now. But now we have fundamentals, so it's a little bit of a different animal this week. GME, look, GME candle. I don't really care about GME. GME, I've wow. I mean, cool, but GameStop is just not for me. I tried it. I lost some money. I don't believe in GameStop at this moment. I see no fundamentals. I know it's still held up on hype and belief in the community, which is great. It's not completely a meme anymore at this point. But being that there's no reason in my head for the price to be that high, since it never was before, I'm not a fan. Will Doge recover? You've invested hard-earned money. Well, first of all, welcome to the channel, Goat Worley. Hopefully you're still here. I did take a while. Um, it's anyone's guess will Doge recover. I think yes, and it's just a matter of time. The reason I have these two charts up is because you can zoom out and just see that we're being pulled down by Bitcoin. Bitcoin sell-off is affecting every single cryptocurrency that Bitcoin matters to. Once Bitcoin starts going back up, we will start going back up. So it's up to Bitcoin. I think we've all invested hard-earned money. It's really, I can't tell you if we're going up though, but I do strongly believe yes. And yeah, hopefully you come back, Ken. I was gone for a little while, but as you can see, I still have the little caption up there. Let me remove be right back because I am back. Oops. So just so you know, if you're looking for a final potential dip buy, because here's what's going to happen. In this area, we make a decision, do we go up or down? This is your last dip opportunity. So if we come to this line and it looks like we're holding and we're going up somewhere in here, I mean, you could buy a dip here, and if it then comes back down, it doesn't look good, you can like cut it. But if we do end up breaking to the upside, we won't probably come back. So it's one of those little things where you can hope it's a dip, buy it, And if it doesn't look like it, you can sell what you just bought as soon as it comes back to you. It's a safe play. Very little to no risk play because you can just break even. Welcome back, Carson. No, we're just looking at this 38 level. 38's kind of a good dip buy opportunity, but that's only if 38 holds, and we don't know if it will. So basically, two things can happen here. Either we hold in this general area, and we start to reverse, in which case it could be a good dip buy if we continue, or we can hold in this general area and go down. If you want to look at this as a dip buy, you can average down here, and then just be prepared that if it comes into here and messes around too much, maybe you just cut it quick. Not really lose anything, but you took a little chance. But 38's pretty low. What I don't like though is just, seeing this here. It's just a little bearish. But it could be a thing where you buy some shares, watch it, and if it doesn't look good, you sell those shares that you just bought at pretty much, break even. So that's what I'm seeing. If I had some more money right now, I would probably just buy right now. Tomorrow's payday though, so I'll feel a little more comfortable. Keep in mind, I've got many thousands of dollars in between accounts here, so I am pretty much all in. And again, I haven't opened my Robinhood, so I'm probably down a lot, but not really what's important. The goal is to trade properly, because if you do that, you will get your money back. We are kind of, this little double bounce here, I mean, it is kind of, it's a little steep, so that's the only thing that has me worried. And don't forget, we're playing off Bitcoin. This isn't just Doge here, so we have to also entertain the idea that we could not hold right here. We could just come down. I gonna buy? I don't really like this right here, so maybe not. Thing is, Doge isn't going like on a one-to-one scale as Bitcoin anymore. We're kind of respecting our levels a little more. So when this comes down to here, Bitcoin, Doge may only come down to here, but I don't know that. Now, once it hits here, it might reverse up, but again, I don't know that either. This isn't a terrible time to buy anywhere in this area, but I mean, if we're following Bitcoin and we don't know what Bitcoin's gonna do, it is just a little scary. So probably not yet. If it was me, not yet. Now, if Bitcoin holds here and starts going back up, then I can like ride. Then I can buy kind of on this little way up here, but it's still not looking super promising quite yet. Don't forget, we don't buy on the way down. We do buy at the bottom, but on the way up. We need confirmation that we're done falling first. And if we're not done falling, then we can just change our mind. Pretty big red candle on Doge's side. It's a pretty nice buy up. I would probably consider. I would consider. That's a pretty big buy up. Obviously I'd switch to a lower time frame. That's a pretty big. That's a nice rejection candle. Kind of depends on what this does, but this is kind of like if this starts going up, it could be a little. Maybe I'd start buying in. Again, you could, I mean, if you buy here, there's no real loss here because you could buy it, and then if it turns against you, like about here, you could just sell what you bought. Hey, I don't want to give you all that advice, Carson. But if I'm at my average down spot, I feel like this is a decent average down spot. So whatever I felt like I wanted to put into average to get my average lower, I would consider putting it in here. If we continue down lower, I'd probably just sell what I just bought before it gets too much worse, you know? So maybe I risk half a cent here. Like if I bought in this area and then if it just started going down here and hanging out, I just said I just turned around and sold it at a little bit of a loss. But we'll see how we hold this. Again, Bitcoin is really struggling. So at the end of the day, it's not so much what Doge is doing, it's what Bitcoin is doing. That's why I'm looking at the right mostly. And on Bitcoin side, I can't say I particularly feel confident, but it does look like we're trying to go up. So this is, yeah, I probably would buy here. It's just low risk. With just the thought that it could go down, and I just keep that in mind and just have my finger on the sell button to just sell what I just bought if it goes against me. Thing is, whether it goes down or not, if you let's just say you have $200 to average down. If you put in $50 or $100 here and then it continues to go down, that's not really a bad thing. You're still bringing your average down with you as you continue. Yeah, it would have been better to put all 200 lower, but it wouldn't be the end of the world. It's getting a little bearish now on the Bitcoin side. These are 5-minute candles too on the right, so looks like we're definitely trying to make a decision. Bitcoin got pretty freaking low. You know, we've dropped about $14,000 from the top per coin on Bitcoin. I don't know that Bitcoin really keeps selling off super hard from here. We're pretty freaking low. That's why I wouldn't feel so bad about buying Doge right now. You know what I mean? Give me another like 4 minutes, guys. Why did I say 4 minutes? Probably another 5 minutes. I need to just go check the mail real fast. Yeah, that's probably what I see. That's why I would have bought just in case, because it looks like we were at the bottom, and then you only risk a little piece. But yeah, I'll be back. Just give me a couple minutes. Guys, and no, this is looking, I don't know, potential. We're still in the dip area. I would have bought here and just waited to see what happens. Guys, I just ran up the steps. The creator of Dogecoin just replied to my tweet. Holy crap. It wasn't that serious. Um, yeah, this isn't a sell for me. This would be a buy, if anything. And I would like to, if I can cash this check fast enough. Alright. But if not, it's fine, because I'm sure there'll be another dip. But I'm just trying to get back in the game. I need a pen. Do 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 do. Thing is, we don't know what's going to happen. Like, you can't predict. At this point, whether you buy or sell is up to you. If you're going to sell, Dogecoin's still not having a great time because Bitcoin isn't, so that's always fun. People need to stop selling Bitcoin, basically. People are panic selling because of what Elon said. It was very, very bad news for Bitcoin. And because Bitcoin is the main dog in the crypto space, Yeah, it pretty much runs all crypto. So, I mean, it's the big dog, basically. We're at this point on Dogecoin where, I don't know. If you look at Bitcoin, Bitcoin's a little bullish here, where Dogecoin's a little bearish. So that's actually not too great. See? Can my chart fix? What is going on? What was that? Based off Bitcoin's recovery here, we might see a Doge recovery. This doesn't look like a terrible... It really just depends on what Doge does from here with Bitcoin, on whether or not this is a dip buy or more panic. I'm not telling anybody to keep holding, by the way. I set that at 50 cents, that if you're not feeling confident, look for your sells. This is just for those that have decided to hold. Please keep that in mind. For me, I see that recovery on Bitcoin is not being too bad of a sign. I like kind of where we're at, so I see a potential dip buy opportunity on Doge if that's what you're into. But yeah. Did I cut loss? No, I actually literally before I just started talking, I just bought some more. What I was mentioning was we're kind of holding here. Bitcoin looks to try. They look like they're trying to recover. If Bitcoin does recover and start heading up, so does Dogecoin and the rest of the market. Okay, because this is what's bringing us down. So if Bitcoin's looking bullish and on Doge we're holding this support at 38, I don't mind buying this as a dip and hoping that it goes up at this point. Basically, if we don't hold 38 still and we continue to go down, what I just bought to try and average down, I will just sell that part and I will then look to re-enter lower and just cut a loss at like 1 cent. I'm not selling all though. What I just did was I just averaged down just now. I did add 1500 to my position dollars. Now that could go against me and that's fine, which is why I said my plan already. This looked like a good dip buy because this looks like it's going up and we're at a support that we've been holding, right? We even rejected here. If we continue to go down and it looks like I was wrong, I will just sell what I just averaged in and say, okay, that was not the spot to average in. I'll lose just 1 cent, maybe less, and then I will wait until we continue to go down, and then I will wait and buy back in at another support. I do not have it like that. I just got a check. And I literally put that check right in. I definitely don't have it like that. That's why I went to check the mail just now, because I was hoping I had my check. Robinhood doesn't take very long to settle crypto trades, so I figured I don't need to just have cash sitting in my bank account. As long as I know I'm not going to lose it, let's just try and put it in this to average down, make my money back faster, and then, when I cut the trade, I can just flip it right on back. But I'm playing smart, right? So even though I have a lot of money in, I'm not just buying in the middle of nowhere and watching my account half for no reason. Was I in the military? No, I was not. Never anything like that. Nice little pattern here. We might see up from here. Or down. Sharply in one direction. That's all I know. Looks like it'll be up. Bitcoin's making a nice recovery. Looks like they're trying to get back to 50. If we see Bitcoin back to 50,000, we should see us back to 40 cents. Hopefully on the top side of that. I look like I'd be in the military. Thank you, maybe, I think. I don't know. But that is interesting. So what I'll do, of course, I'll just have my Robinhood open and ready to sell what I just averaged down. Now my average cost right now, since I just bought 38, it came down from 425 to 416. So I have a pretty nice low average now, right at around 40 cents. But yeah, still I don't want to get burned. So if it looks like we're going down and we go below where I just bought at, you know, and we confirm that I'm wrong, I am just going to take, yeah, mine is low. I'm going to cut that and say, okay, I was wrong. That wasn't the spot to average down at. And then I will wait till we go lower and I'll put that money right back in. But I don't, my average down money, I don't want to just throw into the fire and then not have any more average down money. All right, so we did fail that little pattern. Let's see what Bitcoin's doing. $0.02 soon. Hey, we've been downtrending for 3 days, 7, so I can't say you're wrong. Because overall, Doge has been going in the direction that you keep saying. So, I don't know if I can be mad. Cool. Check this out. Clear the 200 EMA Bitcoin. Do it for us. JK, LOL. Yeah, if it goes to 2 cents, yeah. All I hope is that he buys at 2 cents. People just FOMO buy. Yeah. It's like gambling now? I don't think it's like gambling now. It can be like gambling. I think you need to be very, very patient though. And make sure we found a bottom and that we've confirmed that we're reversing. And then buy low at a support. Or else, yeah, it's pretty much gambling if you're just trying to catch it while it falls. That's why I have posted that 38, 39 could be a potential dip buy, but not right here, and really not even right here. But I kind of waited to see, like, how long are we going to hold this, and then also what's Bitcoin going to do. And even now, I'm not willing to risk that, what I just put in. So I did buy it right at the bottom, and if it decides to go up and fake out and come back down, I'm just going to sell that, and I'm not going to lose. Because this isn't a bad place to say this looks like the bottom, because look at all these touches, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is a clear support, and really 6. We've been in here. We've been in this area already, and now Bitcoin's looking like. Thing is, people keep in mind Bitcoin is massive. People want a Bitcoin dip. Because overall, no matter what happens here, despite the sell-off, Bitcoin is going to trend upward. So people want a Bitcoin dip. So Bitcoin's price is not going to stay down here. It is just a matter of how far down are we going, and when do we hit the bottom, and when are we heading back up to recover. Now, we might not necessarily get back to here, to 60,000, but we're at least going to catch back up to 50,000, and then probably hang out somewhere in the low 50,000s instead of high 50,000s. What that means for Dogecoin is we should be kind of back up to our range we were already in. So I don't think 38 is a gamble. We'll see. It's playing out right now. As long as Dogecoin continues to follow Bitcoin and doesn't start lagging behind, looks a little unsure. Alright, now we're getting some movement. It's kind of funny how this is working, isn't it? Did anyone buy that dip, or am I the only one? And that really should be 38 to 38.5, not 39. 39 is a little wide. Hey, that's fair. Don't just all in. We could still go down. Now we're dealing with Bitcoin hitting its Bitcoin's hitting the 200 EMA, so that's why we're slowing down here. But we'll see if it passes through. That's what's really important here. Okay. 7 says that, but literally every good foundation coin is doing the same thing right now. Bitcoin is the best foundation coin, and it's what's bringing the market down. So, while in general that is a valid point right now, Bitcoin is the entire problem, and it's the best coin that there is right now. And Ethereum is the second best, and it's also doing the same exact thing. BNB is not a coin I'd buy right now. Binance is getting investigated for fraudulent activity. Maybe the other one you mentioned, but BNB is in some hot water right now. Yeah, Bitcoin needs to go up. Yeah, let's check Twitter. Oh, by the way, the creator of Dogecoin just replied to my tweet. That's why I ran back to the house. So, see. We're recovering on. Oh, that looks really good. Okay. So yeah, this looks pretty good. All right, let's now just block Bitcoin because now we just want to kind of watch Doge. But let's go to Mr. Man's Twitter. By the way, I just put in a little bit more. So I'm all in right around 0.385. Now, fully ready to sell as well. That amount that I just put in, not the whole thing. Bitcoin is looking strong, so I think that's super important here. Now it's just, can we get out? What does this mean? Lower fees, update security. Oh, there's a changelog for Doge updates? Oh, that's crazy. We're bookmarking this. Okay. But then, okay, Bitcoin. Wasn't that post? Where is it at? Anyway, alright, let's just go to my Twitter, I guess. I don't know how to work Twitter. Oh, it was on this. Bro, what the heck? Oh, we're going back up. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. It was on his tweet. Just a good reminder. Crypto's psychologically sentiment backed, whatnot. He's just basically saying, don't forget the value of the coin is just based off of what other people believe that everyone believes the coin is worth. We make the value. That's all crypto is. It's not something you can hold. It's not something you can wear. It is a digital asset that we give value to based off our belief, and not to forget what it is. Man, my comment got lost. You would think it would have not gotten lost, but I did get a notification from his reply. So basically, he said, sounds like supply and demand 101. Then he said, yes, and supply is infinite. I don't mean Doge, I mean crypto. Crypto is infinite. New tokens come out every second. Then I said, do you think there will be a time when Doge's coin creation is limited to help retain or sustain value? And then he shrugged. He said shrug emoji. He didn't say no. Okay? He did not say no. The creator of Dogecoin did not rule out the possibility that we could see a future with Dogecoin where they decide to kind of trim off some coin to help with sustaining the value of the coin itself. So, just saying. Yeah, not all. He said not Doge, just crypto in general. Like there's new tokens that come out every second. There's just we're printing cryptos, across the board, just constantly. Not that the supply is 100% actually infinite, but that just across the board there's basically just a lot. It's just all over the place. We're saturated with crypto. Trillions of dollars of cryptocurrency is going into circulation right now, and we're making up value to it. But really, I just wanted to know, like, what's the plan? What can we say? This could have been the biggest pump of all time if he said yes. I could have single-handedly helped us pump Doge, but he said shrug emoji. I wonder if I can retweet. Can I tag anyone? Who's big in the crypto space? Anyway, there is possibility. So this is looking good. We're making our way back to 40. Yeah, that's the thing we need to wonder. Is there going to be a time where Doge's coin creation is limited? A Doge Whales wallet? You should check it out. Okay, so the finance guy. All right, I've heard of that YouTube channel. Look at us taking off. For all of those believers, I hope you bought the 38 dip with me. I know a lot of you were already uncomfortably in, which is fine. But if you were looking for a dip, I hope you bought the dip. Oh, it popped right up in my recommended. Looks like I subbed to him already. Alright, let's watch this while we watch Doge go through.
Don't forget to check out my Patreon where you can get exclusive access to all my picks and all my trades before they hit the market and before they hit YouTube. Okay, so welcome back to another video. Now, this video is probably going to be one of the most insane videos I made.
Now, yes, we're at our 200 EMA, but if Bitcoin's rising up, it should pull us through because Bitcoin also pulled us down, right? So we shouldn't really have to worry about levels too much until we get back to our own business.
Regarding Dogecoin, because I can't believe I just found this out. So if you're a Dogecoin holder, share this video with your friends. Share this not even with your friends, just share with a friend of Dogecoin holders, because this news needs to be spread. Now, this is the Dogecoin rich list video. Now, this is a serious video, guys, because this is absolutely insane, okay? Because this means, okay, this video, oh my god, okay, this is absolutely insane, okay? This means that something insane is going on right now in the Dogecoin world. You see, this website, okay, I like to keep track of this website because I like to see what the Dogecoin whales are doing, and I like to see what the smartest people or what the richest people in the Dogecoin community are doing. Now, it's definitely very interesting to see what accounts are doing. Now, earlier today, okay, let's open up another tab because, in fact, what I need to do is I need to open up another tab. So let's open up another tab here. Okay. And so what I wanted to do, okay, is I wanted to see what the whales did yesterday. Okay, what the whales did today. Okay,
because you did that perfect.
You see, the thing is with Dogecoin, when there's different news, okay, what we tend to have happen is we tend to have different reactions. Okay,
guys, let me pause. Now, what you can do, if you believe Dogecoin is going to go higher than this, hold, right? But if you bought a 38 dip and you believe that Dogecoin is going to stop moving higher, you sell at a high, right? At resistance is when you sell at the high. And then that's when there's the highest chance that it will then dump. So you have nothing to do with that move. However, now that Bitcoin's rising up, I'm a little less worried about us not continuing forward. We're really just following Bitcoin's trajectory, and Bitcoin is due for a correction. I think Bitcoin comes back up to here, which pulls us back up above 40 at minimum, just back to 40, and we can stop messing with the 37 mark.
people will sell, some people will buy. Now, I know, okay, that in trading and in cryptocurrency investing, around 90% of people are going to lose their money.
But I don't
and then the
recommend,
smartest
like, I'm not
10% that, you know, are going to make a lot of the money, okay? So I tried to predict what the smartest people are doing right now, and I tried to see what they're doing. And this is what you can see with this website. So if we look on the dates and we do Control F, you guys can see that there are different tabs that show us the last time they bought and the last time they sold, okay? So these are going to be the tabs that we need to pay attention to, okay? So let's look at the last time that they bought, and then we're going to look at and let's just put it in a different color, the last time they sold, okay? And then what we're going to do now is we're going to do on the date, and we're going to do on 2021, we're then going to do on the 5th, and then we're going to do on the 13th, okay? So we're going to look at the last time they bought, okay? And this is today. So this means, okay, that in this tab right here, these are accounts that bought today, and then on the right tab, this means that accounts sold today, okay? So we can see accounts that bought today, and we can see accounts that sold. So we can see the activity of different wallets. However, guys, there is one wallet in particular. Before we get into the deep dive, there's one wallet that I really do want to show you, okay? Let's take this off the screen for a moment. Let's go over to, is it this wallet right here? In fact, I have the address right here. Boom, there we go. We scroll down. Okay, now this wallet, okay, is the most interesting Dogecoin wallet that I've ever seen, all right? Check this out, okay? We go over to this tab. This is the wallet that I just clicked on, okay? Check out this wallet, guys. This wallet, okay? Look at the activity, okay? This wallet has been buying an insane amount of Dogecoin ever since the Dogecoin trend, okay? And they have been buying the dip, guys, and this is absolutely crazy. So it's absolutely insane what this account has been doing. So I'll try my best to accurately display what this account has been doing, but they have so far perfectly predicted, it seems to me that they've so far perfectly predicted every major Dogecoin drop, I guess you could say, and they've so far timed it perfectly. So for example, as we all know what happened on Saturday Night Live on May the 9th, they sold, okay? They sold. Leading up to May the 9th, they sold right before, okay? Which is crazy. They sold. I should have paid attention to this, but I didn't, okay? They sold. Look at this, guys, okay? Does it have the date right there? They said on the 6th, they sold. Then they bought a little, then I think they accumulated a little bit more. Then on the 7th, they sold. And as you guys can see, when it came around to around the 9th of May, I don't think they bought any more, guys, which is absolutely insane. So they sold the majority of their Doge before Saturday Night Live, which is crazy. And as you guys can see yesterday, we can see what happened yesterday, guys. Their activity yesterday just showed, which is the 13th. Well, it's actually today. Their activity today just shows pure buying activity, guys. They have bought around, I don't know, maybe 5 million worth of Dogecoin, which is crazy. So
They bought the 40,
I don't know,
okay.
guys. This is absolutely insane. You can see, okay, that they have bought around a decent amount of Dogecoin over the last couple of days, which is absolutely insane, guys. So at the end of the day, right now, I am predicting that this account is probably up to something crazy, because look at the amount of Dogecoin they've been buying, guys. They literally been buying 2 million Doge. I don't know. Part of me thinks, okay, that this maybe could be price manipulation as they're trying to pump the price of Dogecoin higher, because essentially what they're doing is they're keeping the price high, because, you know, when you have someone purchasing 1 million Doge every, is it 10 minutes? 5 minutes, 10 minutes, and 5 minutes increments. This definitely does increase the price of a coin, because it does make it look like buying pressure, guys. So at the end of the day, you guys can see that every 5 minutes someone's purchasing, oh god, didn't mean to do that. Every 5 minutes someone's purchasing around 600,000 worth of Dogecoin, okay? And I think the dates are important. The key dates are definitely important, guys. So let me zoom into May the 9th, because I wanted to see this in bigger detail. But as you guys can see here, okay, their value went down, but they didn't sell, okay? They sold on the balance of Dogecoin, okay? They didn't sell that much. They sold like 1 million or so, but as you guys can see, they sold a chunk on the 5th, okay? And I don't know why. They sold $500 million worth of Dogecoin, okay, on the 5th. And then it looks like they sold even more leading up to just before May the 9th. They sold even more, guys. So they had 2 huge chunks, okay? 2 huge time periods where they sold. Now, this wallet was created in, it does say February. So this wallet was created in February. So this is pretty crazy, guys. And the last time they sold Dogecoin, I can't even see it, guys. The last time they sold Dogecoin was on the 7th, okay? And I don't remember any absolutely insane announcement, but
Does look like we might be coming down a little bit here. Let's check. Oh, okay, yeah, because Bitcoin's going to come down here. So we might see us come back to like in this level here. I wouldn't be surprised, because Bitcoin is kind of moving up kind of weird. People are probably going to sell and dump back to like the 48,007. Just a call out.
they did sell a hefty amount, okay? So they sold at 59 cents. And if we can pair this up with the date on the Dogecoin chart, we can see that on the Dogecoin chart, let's try and pair this up, guys. Okay, so this was the 7th, which was only a couple days ago. Okay, the 7th was here, so they sold right here, guys. This is absolutely crazy. They sold right around here. So at the end of the day, it seemed like they knew this dip was coming and they sold. So, but right now they've resumed the buying activity. So this is the whale that I'm going to be paying attention to, guys.
Wait,
because this whale, I'm going to go ahead and favorite this now.
Wait a minute. Let's look and see if
Resume
we can
the
figure
buying
that
activity.
out.
So this is the whale.
The 7th at 12:26. Let's just go back because there's nothing happening right now in Doge. We can just look at Bitcoin. The 7th. Oh my God. Wait. Can we get this down? I'm trying to see when because they dumped 162 million shares, right? I feel like, oh my gosh, that was here. Well, it says the 7th, but who knows what time frame they were in. Could they have dumped right at, oh, maybe they could have dumped right at 74. I don't know. Interesting. All right, let's pull the video back up. By the way, we're at 39.15 on Doge. Pretty decent. Holding. Let's keep it on the 3 at this point. Is that when Elon tweeted on the 7th? Let me check.
I'm going to be paying attention to, guys.
Actually, let's just check Twitter. Oh boy. Is this the guy that makes the hype videos at Dogecoin Rise? Is this it? Okay. At It's All Risky. At Hey John. I don't see Hey John. Maybe help me out with the Hey John. I don't see Hey John. Oh, is it Hey John 12? Let me know. Hey John, what's going on? No pun intended. Hey John 12. Okay. And I want to see one of the hype YouTuber, the dude. What's his name? The guy we were just watching earlier that was using that screen and would fling it around. It was really obnoxious. Let's save this. We'll come back. What is his name? All I have to do is type Doge. Oh, I can do a proto Doge too. Wow, I'm gonna lose my mind if I can't find him. He was live streaming earlier and we watched his live stream together. And it's like, he live streams all the time. Maybe Tame the Ark. We can add Tame the Ark. And really, this would be cool if they like mention my channel name too. Obviously, because this is a tiny channel, so it'd be kind of cool. All right, the guy isn't live anymore. Let me find him. Hang on. Yeah, not finding that guy would be a big. Final stand. Final stand. Jeez. This guy. How should I say this? All right, we'll tweet it. Oh, okay. I'm not very smart. Sorry. I don't know why I didn't compute that. But hey, you can't edit tweets, so too late. Yeah, we won't be going to my history on live stream. Good bait though. I can't tell you what's inside. Is it fake? Yeah, it probably is. That's unfortunate. My today's high for Dogecoin, man. I can't do. And welcome back. I can't do predictions. I feel like I just can't do predictions today because what happened is Doge is the whole entire crypto market is crashing because of the whole entire crypto market is crashing because of Bitcoin crashing. Everything's going down. Everything is following almost the exact same pattern as Bitcoin, no matter what. And they're not breaking out of it. So where we go for today is completely reliant on where Bitcoin goes for today. All right, so my guess for where Bitcoin goes today is probably, I would hope, for the Bitcoin holders back to like 50-ish, which should get us back to about 40, 41. Now, if Bitcoin can go higher, we can go back to our normal lives. But for now, we're being held down. So I have no price predictions for Doge for today. The higher the better, because I really want to get out of this area. And I did average down at 38, but we are coming back in. So we'll see what happens next. It is all up in the air. Sorry, no good price prediction today. I'm just evaluating what's happening as it happens, because guesses are not doing us any favors right now while the market crashes. Let's see. Right, if you sell next year, but soon will go to 2 cents. Yeah, probably not. Oh yeah, we wanted to check Elon's Twitter and see if the 7th is when he tweeted. If that's when the whale dumped. Elon must. Okay. May 7. May 7. Guest star. Oh, that's when okay. So we probably pumped when Elon tweeted the Doge, and that's when the guy saw a good opportunity to sell. Okay, that's pretty smart. Interesting. All right. Good stuff, guys. All right. So let's just see what happens. Let's just see what happens. Let's just keep an eye on the finance guy, see if he just goes live again. It's like breaking news, guys. Or final set. I mean. Let's turn notifications on. Hey, if you haven't done that on my channel either and you're subscribed, it's a good idea. So when I actually go live, it tells you versus you having to check my Twitter. The little bell, just change it to all. And there you go. Elon the Doge fund. Yeah. We're not holding as strong as Bitcoin is, unfortunately. We're really going to have to see what's happening. It's like Bitcoin dragged us down here, and now we're kind of failing on our own. But we'll see. We've got a lot of room to play with here. If we don't hold here, we still have this. But it would be nice to get out of here with Bitcoin. Bitcoin, this is a very bearish, bullish pattern here, so this should be going up, and that should pull us back up to here. But we'll see.
Did Elon Musk shut the door from a friend to a foe? Thy support, is it no more? Man, someone needs to stop me from doing these intros. But the good news is that after this, Dogecoin has
this was yesterday.
has stormed back, and
let's watch our stream. Streamception, guys. Can I give myself views? Let's watch. If I watch my own ad, do I get the AdSense revenue? Streamception, guys. Can I give myself views? I already liked my video. Hey, that's awkward. I'm one of those. Hey, every like counts, even if it's mine. I don't care. The likes are not just so I have likes. Who? Alright. Alright. Nah, we won't do that. Watch me, Kevin.
Down about 13.6% here as well.
Check likes again. Okay.
Down about 13.6% here as well.
Check likes again. Okay. Hey, is that another like? Wait. Wait, guys. No. Oh, 7, you wouldn't. Wait. 7, it wasn't you. Guys. No. You guys wouldn't do that. Y'all wouldn't do that. He said, you know what's awkward? Check likes again. It was I eat, wasn't it? Y'all are trolling. Oh man. Okay. At least re-like it though. You just disliked it and took it away and said that's alright, that's it. Y'all have a good one. Y'all are funny. Why am I getting this? Since when do I watch James Charles stuff? Okay. You liked? Okay. I appreciate that, I eat.
.8 or 0.7. I don't know exactly what it is. But adding, and you can see I'm nibbling. These are all just little nibbles. It's not like I'm going, that's it, I'm taking 20% of my portfolio and going all in. So little nibbles. We've got Coupang, Archimoto, Coinbase, all these guys down about 8% here. Ethereum down to 36.72, really cooling off some of these highs here. Neo kind of going straight down, and so are the other electric vehicle manufacturers, in fact.
Man, it's
I have
so
not even
red.
seen where Tesla is.
Jeez.
There it is. Oh, okay, there it is.
Look at the
We'll come
market.
back to Tesla in a moment. Tesla's down about 3%. We are going down the list here of losers, unfortunately, today. BNGO, PaySafe, Clover, Zom, Microvision, Opendoor, Alibaba. All these guys down about 6% here. Tilray, Arclight, Twilio, Luminar, Teladoc, Aurora, Electromechanica, C3, all down around that 5% range. Xpeng actually had good earnings and optimistic information regarding the future of a reduction in the supply chain shortage. Despite this, nope, not interested. Market down 4.8% on Xpeng. Seeing a lot of the Asian stocks hurting a little bit. Coupang, Xpeng, Neo. These guys hurting a little bit more than usual. Not sure if this is Chinese trade tensions or exactly what's happening here. We do have Coinbase reporting earnings after the bell, so we'll be paying attention to that. Square under 200. Pretty juicy place to add to Square. It is a higher earnings, higher multiple company, though, so keep that in mind. Like when I do my valuations on Square, I'm like, oh, yeah, oh, we got to count some growth in on Square. Now, we do expect Square to grow very well, but it is certainly a higher earnings, higher growth company. You've got Tesla here down at 571 with Bitcoin down about, down to 48.9 right now. Probably lows in, not quite lows intraday. Lows intraday were about 47,000. Trying to bounce off these over here. We've got Golden Nugget, Honest Company, Macy's. Liato, that's interesting to see Macy's over here, especially with the recovery stocks actually doing very, very well today, with the exception of Macy's. You got Churchill Capital down about 2.5%. The others there down about 3%. Invitae 2, Enphase 1.8, AMD around 2, Tattooed Chef around 1.58. SunPower, Fannie Mae, Dropbox, Chipotle, Etsy, Nordic American, all these guys down about 1.25. Yeah, I got a little bit of red over here, and then we get back to our greens over here. AMC really just kicking butt. We are seeing it slow down a little bit towards the close. This is not a surprise going into the close to see this kind of sell-off on a, let's see, here we go. There we go. Not surprising to see a sell-off like this
Just kind of
going into the
watching
close on a trader
Meet
stock.
Kevin.
Let's go ahead and listen to a little
He's
bit of
very
CNBC
informative.
here. I want to pull up
We're
inflation
watching
numbers
him
from Bloomberg as well. Give me a
watch
moment
someone
here.
else
New news, a partnership as well. Square, PayPal,
while also watching Doge on the left.
MasterCard,
Doge
really
is
like
just
real companies
deciding what
that
he
are
wants to do.
embracing this whole
Okay, so here's
thing.
what we talked about. How Bitcoin probably crossed this comeback test. Now, what happens here is really important. If Bitcoin dumps through this could just be a part 2 of the downtrend, in which case I'll probably sell what I averaged at a small profit. But if it holds, I will obviously not, because I really don't want to. We're on the 1 minute, so everything's very, very fast here. Nothing, no answers yet. We closed under, now we're trying to recover. Was it just a little slingshot, or are we going to keep going down? We will find out now. Will this become a doji? And then we go up. That was a doji. will this become a very bullish rejection candle and cross back over? Looks like they really don't want to go under where we are, you know? Okay. It's kind of hard to believe that it's still selling off this hard, you know? It's just wild. So this still has to respect this little flag thing it's trying to make here. Overall, this is a pretty potentially, I won't even say that. We didn't make any new lower lows. They're still trying their best to buy it up. Not having a good time. Now, as long as this closes up, that's a good thing. What can happen is this could close down here with a big wick at the end and just signify a rejection of this line and that we're still going down. And that could be bad. Ooh. 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 Uh. Okay. Now that's good. Alright, this looks like we're going to flag here and then decide where to go. Whoa. What in the world? The Doge version currently is a little bit more bullish, but obviously we're still following Bitcoin's lead, so. Hopefully this is just like a last chance to snag up 38 type thing and not going any lower. I think we're all tired of that. Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot the music. It's crazy hectic. It's getting exhausting. We've been going down since Saturday, like non-stop. Eventually there should be a curve. I do have to ready my limit cells just because of my plan. Because if it started going against me and it starts hanging out below 38 and it looks like we're still going down, I need to catch my average down money so that I can average out the next dip. Because I bought in right at 0.38. Okay, well that's a really good candle. This could be a reversal. I think it's obvious we're trying to decide where to go, right? All this massive movement. There's strong buyers, there's strong sellers. We're playing a game of tug of war. Now on the Doge side, this was an extremely good candle. But it's not over yet. Because hype gone. Yeah. Okay. Not looking so bad now. For the moment. Okay. Yeah, and it's not usually like this I eat. But yeah, just today everything decided to follow Bitcoin. But it's not usually this directly tied to where it's literally move for move. So this is really strange. This is cool though. We just made a higher high, so that's good. Had my finger on the trigger, ready to trade my plan. But I got saved at the last moment. Storage people. Of rich people's Discord. I would not be surprised. They could do some damage. Appreciate all the support by the way, guys. If you're new to the stream, feel free to hit the like button if you don't mind. And also type in chat and let me know where you in at Doge. Where you in on Doge rather. You know, what's your position? And what are your thoughts? Also, if anyone's in here bored of watching the chart, we could always hit up Webull, drop a post in there to come hang, listen to some music. But I mean, it's pretty turbulent right now. I don't know if anyone's in the chill mood. Oh, you hit the dislike button? Oh, okay, cool. I appreciate that, Ait. That's so messed up. Come on, Bitcoin. Hold, hold, hold. It's all we need. Hold and go up. Let's get back to normal, please. Freaking Elon, man. Like, I'm cool with tanking Bitcoin, but I was not considering that it would also tank us. That I'm not cool with. Any action on the tweeter? Not really. Why did it say they replied? Oh, like to reply to my tweet. It's looking good. We're heading up. My average is at 41, so I'm about to get caught. Scoop me up, boys. Scoop me up. I'm at 414. I break even at 414. Pick me up. Uh-oh. Oh, well, this doesn't matter. We're only worrying about Bitcoin. Let's pick up some of the others that are at 412. Let's scoop them on the way as well. Do you think it's smarter for me to sell at 46 if it reaches today and buy little amounts to try and make your money back? What's your average? Is it 51? You bought 51 and 46. You know, it's a good question. I think you should buy at what we feel the high is by the time we get there. Because the high, I mean, we can't really name a number yet, but we should kind of know when we get there that we might be kind of towards our top. I don't know if that'll be 42 or 46 or 60 or what, right? It kind of depends on what Bitcoin decides to do and where it decides to take us. But it's not a bad idea if you want to sell at what you think is the high and then wait till it drops a little, buy back in at a dip, and then hold it. Because I know you bought in at 51 and you're really just trying to recover. So, I mean, that's up to you. You can either hold tight till 51 hits, or you can try and scalp it a bit and get your money back a little bit faster. Scalping it is a little harder to time, and sometimes if we're gonna have a really bullish run right to 51, scalping it, you will end up losing a little bit of potential money because you have to exit the trade and then re-enter at a better time. And if it doesn't come down, sometimes you can miss a couple cents. But that probably won't happen. We probably won't just go straight to there. So I mean, you could ride it up to 40 and sell at 40 level ish, or you could ride it up to like 50. Selling at like 49 is probably not a bad idea because I don't see a world where we blow through like the 49.50 level. We should come back a couple cents. Okay, so your real average is like 50. So yeah. There's nothing wrong with selling mid 40s and trying to, play it like that at whatever the resistance is at the time. And those will come as you see them. As we go up, you change your time frame. You can see, all right, well, the 5-minute 200 EMA is at 47 cents. That's probably my resistance. You could play it like that. It's looking good for Bitcoin. And based on what happens there, we'll determine whether or not we break through the 200 EMA on hours. Actually, we already did we're doing that on the 1 minute. If we do that on the 1 minute, we shouldn't have any problems when we get to 40. We should be back in 40s. Let's go. I'll be right back. Let's watch this really close. But I also am a little hungry. I need to grab a snack. Yep, be right back. This is looking good. It's looking really good. Keep an eye on this. Blow up chat if something's going on because I'll have my phone. 85? No, we didn't. Bro. If I had seen that when I went out, you would have had me running back in here, probably slamming into walls. Keep in mind though, the Bitcoin momentum's going to slingshot us up, probably faster than Dogecoin momentum normally would. A lot of people on the sidelines that have no idea what's going on are just going to see Bitcoin, are just going to see Dogecoin going up really fast. Okay, from the noob perspective that isn't doing research and looking at multiple charts. So, I think that could kind of propel us. They might think that that was the dip, and now it's like their time to buy. Y'all trying to troll me. That's what we want to happen. Sleep and wake up next year. I don't know if I'm gonna do that. Can't guarantee Doge will last. You know. So far, it's catching on, but who's to say what happens in a couple months? What if we replace Doge? Elon replied to Michael Saylor on Twitter. Hey, let's check Elon. Let's check Twitter. Did I tag Michael? Or was this completely unrelated? Okay. The estimated electricity consumption per blah 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 year to date increased 40% during the same period that the network grew 100% in assets, meaning that the energy efficiency dramatically improved during this period. Bitcoin is becoming less energy intensive as it scales. Okay, so this hashtag Bitcoin. Is he related to Bitcoin? I'm uninformed. Is he like the creator or something? Then he linked multiple articles, including, okay, let's look at some of these articles. Bitcoin. How much Bitcoin costs comes from dirty coal. A flooded mine in China just spotlighted the issue. Okay, Bitcoin, what are you doing? Oh. Well. One of the great Bitcoin unknowns has long been... Okay, yeah. Just talking about the stock price, okay. Alright, this is a lot to read. Private equity firm revives zombie fossil fuel power plant to mine the Bitcoin. Oh. This power plant was left for dead until the cryptocurrency boom came along. Oh, that's pretty bad news. Considering Biden too and what he was talking about of wanting to move to clean energy, you know, I feel like Elon's play could be a play off that. He's trying to be on the right side, technically on the right side. Let's keep an eye on YouTube. Oh, that's a little bullish. But we'll watch it. Hey, I'm all for hype. You guys down to watch this?
Back to the channel, everyone. It's Mike here. Thank you so much for tuning into another video. Dogecoin family, my Dogecoin community. What if I told you? I believe I have found the one exact reason that Tesla will accept Dogecoin. This is just my opinion. This is not financial advice, but I believe what I have just discovered changes everything for Dogecoin. And I believe this will lead to Tesla adopting Dogecoin in a very, very quick manner. Let's jump straight into that, guys. Before we do, make sure you smash the like button, subscribe to the channel if you're not already subscribed. Let's jump right in. Let's talk about what the tweet that we've all heard about that has changed, that has put this false narrative around crypto right now, that is causing everything to sell off and everybody to panic right now. This is the tweet from Elon Musk yesterday. Tesla has suspended vehicle purchasing using Bitcoin. We are concerned about rapidly increasing use of fossil fuels for Bitcoin mining and transactions, especially coal, which has the worst emissions of any fuel. So right there, he's saying they're no longer accepting Bitcoin as a form of payment because of the negative effects that it's having on the environment of the mining.
It's crazy to see how far this...
Stay with me here. Cryptocurrency is a good idea. Once again, he is coming back to saying he's not against cryptocurrency on many levels, and we believe it has a promising future. But this cannot come at a great cost to the environment. So what he's saying right there is that he loves crypto. He understands crypto is going to be a part of the future, but he wants a better, environmentally friendly cryptocurrency. Guys, I'm so excited about this. But let's get into this real quick. Tesla will not be selling any Bitcoin, and we intend to use it for transactions as soon as mining transitions to a more sustainable energy. So what he's saying right there is they're not selling any Bitcoin. So any false narrative out there that says they're selling Bitcoin is absolutely false. They are still holding on to everything, and they're actually telling you they're going to accept Bitcoin in the future, but they want it to be more environmentally free. This is the biggest part. We are also looking into other cryptocurrencies that use less than 1% of Bitcoin's energy transaction, less than 1%. What if I told you that Dogecoin is 5,900% better than Bitcoin? Let me tell you why. Bitcoin consumes 707 kilowatts per hour per transaction. That's how much energy is being used, 707 kilowatts per hour. Let's think about Dogecoin. This is what Dogecoin comes in at. Dogecoin consumes 0.12 kilowatts per hour. That averages out to be 5,900% better than Bitcoin. And I believe this stat right here is going to be the reason that Tesla will move forward and that Elon Musk will deliver on his promise and accept Dogecoin as a form of payment for Teslas. But
so he's pretty much highlighting, just kind of in a clickbaity title, what we already went over. But yeah, Dogecoin takes way less power to use. And it's way faster to transact with.
Yo, what is going on, you guys? Welcome back to another video. I apologize, I wasn't able to get an upload out yesterday. I had planned a full video. It was fully scripted. I had everything done.
Not interested. We watched that already.
Highs right every time. I'm just saying we'll go back up.
Charts up.
Now, hopefully, I'm hoping we hit all new highs. I honestly think this summer though we're going to see some pretty good movement in the crypto market during the summer.
Let me know
months.
if you want me to do what he has too with the grid, like with more than 2. Because we can put up more than 2.
Yeah, I appreciate it, guys. Seriously, man, it means a lot. Remember, guys, if you guys have it, make sure to hit the like button below. Definitely helps out. It'd be nice to get to 200 likes today. If you guys aren't a sub,
got me to 20 likes, so let's help get him to 200.
I would definitely appreciate it. And hopefully, I mean, at the end of the day, man, we're all here to learn together, right? So hopefully everybody, learns something and continues to, just stay strong during all this craziness. Believe me, man, it affects me too, but you can't let it affect you much. You just got to kind of lock and key it, man, in the back of your mind and let it set, because eventually it's going to come back over and you won't even care about it too much anymore. I'm trying to find the, let's see over here, man. I don't know why this is acting so weird. Let's go over here. Q4. Oh, Q1 right here, man. Come on. Oh, nice, dude. Nice. Nice. Good stuff, dude. Good stuff. I was checking XPing stuff. I didn't get to read a lot on it earlier this morning. Just liked and sub, man. What do you think the retracement's at? I mean, obviously right now we have a really, really good, on Doge, anyway, if that's what you're talking about, I'm guessing. We have a really, really good baseline right at 37 cents. We bounced off that a couple times already. We bounced off that over yesterday as well, right at 37 cents right here. We bounced off that yesterday as well. So we have three lines of resistance where we hit the Rhino resistance at. So we have three touches of the Rhino resistance right there. So it looks like, honestly, right now, on that end, it looks like, anyway, for right now, it looks like we hit that low and we're bouncing back up. And it looks like Doge is going to try to get back above 40 cents. And then after that, obviously, you would have resistance right here, right around 42. And then next resistance right around there is like 2 cents higher again, right around the 44, top 43 area. That's where those resistance lines would be. And then after that, man, you're pushing up into, say, like 45. There's definitely a little bit of resistance lines, going up. And it looks like we bounced off our downturn line right there at 37 and a half, 3 times already, which is good for Doge. Which is good, again. But I do think right now the market's kind of being manipulated a little bit, too. And I think it's kind of pushed down further than it should be. You did.
He is correct.
Awesome, buddy. High five. Cool, bud. High five. Yeah,
just watching him because I don't really have anything to talk about at this very second. Eating? Really?
What you got?
We are watching Bitcoin and hoping that it continues to go up, and that would continue to pull us up. We are still very reliant on Bitcoin. And we're unfortunately at the spot where we're hovering on this 200, which just makes things a little more challenging. But if Bitcoin goes up, we'll clear here. And then, like you said, we're looking 40, definitely 40 very soon. And it was just nice to be back above 40. Then we've got to deal with the 40 to 42 range, right? Which before was a strong support. Now, since we're on the other end, it's going to be a strong resistance. And then we get above that, and it's like 42 to 45. Well, kind of 43-ish, and then 45, then 40, high 46, 48, 50. Trouble buying? I haven't bought since we were right here, so I'm not sure. Trying to but the dip. Buy the dip. Robinhood has it locked. Oh boy. Not again. Hate to see it. Okay, cool. We're going up. Child of God, welcome to the stream. Oh yeah, and Alex, I didn't even say welcome. Welcome. Oh, 7 XRP is more efficient than Doge and many more. Yeah, I know. XRP is like at the top of the list, but Doge is right behind it. And Doge is, a little more popular at the moment. SafeMoon, Shiba, Cardona, Space Hodge, Dogecoin. Get in before it's too late. I agree with the Doge and the Cardona. Not so much the SafeMoon and the Shiba and the other Doge knockoff. But yeah. It might even be getting near too late for Cardona. What does that probably go to? Like $3? We're already at about 190. Cardona is, yeah, it seems like it's pretty good from what I've heard. But Doge is, I feel like this is Doge's time to shine. We had the meme run up. That was a different story. Now we're due for a run up on our good news. We should be seeing 50, 60 very, very soon. Once Bitcoin pulls us out of this hole that it threw us into. Let's watch this. Looks kind of interesting.
I'm a little bit skeptical of the Dogecoin fundamentals, but I just want to illustrate that you can really apply this to anything, any price time series, any price where you have a history, you can perform technical analysis. So guess what? It's still in an uptrend, and that's because we have higher highs and higher lows. We're zigzagging up here. We've come back down to what was prior resistance, so we have potential support right here. You wanna take a stab at this, Katie?
It's funny. I'm glad that Yahoo Finance has the data for Dogecoin because it's not available on the system that I'm using. So that differentiates you guys positively. What I will say is you're correct, and that price, dictates
Yahoo.
our biases. I mean, we really just need liquidity and price, and in some cases volume to try to understand a security. For this one, it's a corrective phase within a steep uptrend, and that's a pretty common setup in the cryptocurrency world.
They said one sentence about Dogecoin. Oh yeah, it looks like we're finding support where we found resistance, so if this holds, yeah. Huh? Are there comments enabled? What fundamentals? Come on, man. New update 3 hours ago?
Testing. What's going on, guys? It is Roger with Fun Trade Solutions. Dogecoin is currently at a critical point as the overall crypto and stock market have continued to pull back. I'm going to go ahead and break down where it is that we stand overall and where we are potentially moving next. I also just briefly wanted to touch on the idea of potentially buying the dip on Doge and any other token or stocks. As always, I'm going to keep it very beginner friendly and very basic for you. If this is your first time on the channel, do me a favor, please like the video, please subscribe, really helps us out. I make videos like these every single day breaking down good stocks to buy, and I like to make beginner friendly videos. Also, if you want to go ahead and reach out to me on Instagram, I'll go ahead and leave a link in the description. And if you would like 2 free stocks, I'm going to go ahead and leave a link in the description that gives you 2 free stocks when you sign up for Webull and deposit $100. As I'm sure you all know, you can now trade Doge on Webull. Let's go ahead and get right to it, guys. So quickly recapping how the overall market looks. Within the last couple of hours, we have pulled back over 10.69%, and here we have Bitcoin as well, which is the main negative catalyst for the overall market, pulling back over 10%. Dogecoin has seen an increase in volume. However, just given the overall sentiment that there is for the market, we have continued to pull back. We still have a good amount of volume. However, putting it into perspective, we've obviously seen an aggressive decrease in volume, right? Meaning less people are buying Dogecoin within the last couple of hours. The highest we were at one point was 20. At its peak, we were at the 40 area, so we have seen a decrease in volume. So we're holding up pretty well. I usually would have expected us to pull back even more aggressively than we have done so, and that's what I kind of wanted to break down at the moment. So we are currently at a critical point, guys. I mentioned this multiple times. I have built this general line right here, right, that we have previously validated as a support many times in the past. So we have come down, met this area, pushed up, came down, met this area, pushed up, came down, met this area, pushed up. We even came down yesterday here on this general area and again pushed up, and we are now meeting it again. Now, this line isn't the end all be all, right? It doesn't mean 1000% that, you know, if we go below, we are going to aggressively pull back, but it's a good reference point, right? Again, we previously validated this as a support. I do believe that if we position ourselves with about 2 or 3 red sticks below this line,
what do you guys think? Should I make videos like this
and correction? If we can position ourselves again, we can even bounce off it as we've done so. I said that this is what I would expect Doge to do for the next couple of hours and days. Is just continue to consolidate like it's done so, right? With low points, high points, low points, high points, low points, high points, based off of where it's at right now. Again, if we break below this general area with about 3 red sticks, I do believe that we are prone for an aggressive correction, which, keep in mind, at the end of the day, it makes sense, right? Any other stock, any other token in the world would have already aggressively corrected. The fact that Doge is even hanging around this general area after it has seen an aggressive decrease in volume and after it is pushed up so much within a short period of time is a really good sign, right? Any other stock would have already aggressively pulled back way long ago, given how much we have rallied. So this correction is expected, and to some extent it's healthy, right? We need those corrections so we can continue to push up in the long term. Now, the $1 million question at the moment is, should I take this as an opportunity to buy the dip on Doge? I've said multiple times, I personally find value in picking up a couple more tokens here if we were to hit around this general 24-cent area. This doesn't mean that it's what you have to do, right? I am a long-term investor in Doge, so I am comfortable buying more, adding to my position, as I believe that we are going to continue to have positive news and we will see increases in volume. In my eyes, Doge is no joke, right? We have had too many news that solidify it as a token that has a future. Also, keep in mind, just as I can make more money because I'm more heavily invested or because I'm going to buy more tokens or just because you are going to buy more tokens, sure, we can make more money, but we can also potentially lose more money at the end of the day. There is a form of risk involved. I like this general area just given that we have previously validated it as a support, and I do believe that we have so much volume that I don't see us breaking below it. If so, then again, I would take that as an opportunity to add more to my position and hold for the long term. With that being said, we still have momentum, we still have volume where we can very much so just kind of hang around this general area. Low points, high points, low points, high points. And this website right here, right, if you have the Coinbase app, I'm sure that most of you do, right? But if you're new to trading and you don't, this volume is a really good indication of where it is that we stand overall. Volume is where the magic with Dogecoin lies at. That's what has allowed us to get us this far, right? The level of volume that we have, it's directly correlated to the price. If we quickly take a look right here on the technical side, whenever we have a spike in volume, we push up, spike in volume, we push up, right? Spike in volume, we push up, spike in volume, we push up. More people buying Doge, the more it becomes worth, right? Common sense. Also, the overall stock market has been pulling back. If we quickly take a look at the mini NASDAQ, the index that the overall stock market follows, so stocks like Tesla, Amazon, Apple, they're all pulling back at the moment. So it's not just Doge in specific, right? And it's not just the crypto market.
We've been talking about this all day. It's kind of hard to find a channel that talks about something we haven't talked about. I guess that's a good thing.
It's Thursday, and we're still talking about Elon Musk on SNL. What's happened to Dogecoin since then? Well, we'll equally talk about this. However, Saturday Night Live from Mr. Musk can be described as a major event. It's not every day they invite successful entrepreneurs. I don't think there is a negative correlation between wealth and humor, but the satire on Saturday Night Live had a negative impact on the price of Dogecoin. But we can continue to rely on the fact that the interview with Mr. Che, where the host described Doge as a hustle, was quite instructive. For starters, no currency is expected to lose its value over time, but while the currency tanked, I think the utility of Doge was evident based on how the Tesla boss described it. He described it as a digital form of fiat, owned by individuals who equally rely on a central issuer. While the host repeatedly poked fun at Dogecoin, Elon Musk touted the benefits of the cryptocurrency and likened it to cash without explicitly calling for a rally on air. However, there is reason to believe that the cryptocurrency will not only see its price increase well above the $1 mark, but it will also equally surpass expectations to reach $10. Based on a popular Doge meme and featuring the Japanese breed Shiba Inu on its logo, Dogecoin is a cryptocurrency forked from Litecoin. The cryptocurrency has similar characteristics to Bitcoin without taking years to make. Let's not forget that Dogecoin was created as a joke against other cryptocurrencies, which are overpriced and subject to large swings in financial markets. While the Federal Reserve has not designated Bitcoin or Doge as a financial asset, it has emerged as a credible store of value. Before we move on, make sure you leave a like on this video, tap the subscribe button, and turn on post notifications on this channel, as it helps more people find us and equally helps you get up-to-date information on developments on Doge and the broader crypto market. Don't forget you can now join the channel as a paid subscriber for exclusive benefits. Check the join button next to the subscribe button, and don't forget to
Wait. Why is it ending? Okay, I'm confused. We're 1 minute into a 9-minute video and he's huh? Alright, next. Dude, we are almost to the 40 cents. Definitely gonna want to watch this. When is this? It just says 12 minutes. Let's watch this.
Like some are saying, I think people are going to start selling. I mean, people are going to sell way before
almost 40.
Sure,
We are almost there.
My only thought about like people saying like $100,000 floor is that the market's not going to let that happen. It won't happen. It just I don't see any scenario where we don't have site-wide multiple market, like just the market's just going nuts, and these liquidities getting shut down. You know, Robinhood's going to be the first one to shut it. Robinhood will be the first one to flip the switch.
True.
And there's nothing you can tell me different, man. They did this. They did it obviously the other day, the Doge and others. And they've done it in the past 3 years a lot. So I don't see where that's going to continue not to happen. But hey, man, it's up to you, right? It doesn't matter. My opinion is just my opinion, right? You can have your opinion. I'm not hating on your opinions at all. What was Disney's right here, man? What was Coin? Okay, let's see. Biggest moves after the bell, yada yada.
Look at this candle.
I'm trying to look on
Man, I'm
this,
so excited to be going up. I'm about to break even.
Oh, 500 shares
on one
for
account,
AMC.
not my other
Will
two.
this
We're
make
at 70
me
on the
some
other two.
gains?
We've got work to do, boys.
Over time, yeah, I'm sure we'll make you gains for sure, Joe. Over time. Let's see right now, because you gotta remember, guys, like that the median price point right now for AMC should be somewhere around like $15 to $16 area for that's without a squeeze, by the way. That's like a fair price for AMC, and that's based on the free cash flow models. We've talked about those a lot in the channel. Free cash flow models have AMC right around the $15 to $16 mark. And that is again, guys. I know some people are on the map, but what about the squeeze? I get you. I'm talking about without squeeze, man. So that lets bigger investors come in and buy in.
How much did I put in the 71?
Because they're not going to.
I've got about 9,000 Bitcoin
right? They're coming in to making sure they're going to get gains
70
over
account
time.
on Robinhood, and then about 3,000
definitely happening.
Here.
You could never count on that for sure happening.
If I unlock.
And you guys see this? It's blurry. Make sure you put it on
I've got 2,700.
It shouldn't be blurry anymore.
Really, it's at 67 cents.
Mobile,
but right at
YouTube
56, I sold and I bought right back at 55.
Like 360
so
or something quality.
It did reset what it says is the average price.
Hey, Brett, thank you, man. I appreciate you, fam. If you guys wonder why I'm using that, a couple people ask, man. For long-term gains, I use Voyager for crypto stuff, long-term, and then short-term stuff for like Voyager or cryptos, and stock market stuff. Man, I use my Webull, which is on right now, which is Webull right here. Thoughts on Carnival CCL long-term, especially with CDC announcement today? I do have Carnival cruise ship, right? So I bought Carnival cruise ship on the low last year. So I bought Carnival back in July of last year. I still have it. I'm not going to sell it yet. Norwegian's the same way. I bought Norwegian back in July of last year as well.
I have 9,000. I wish. I would not be.
Time.
Maybe I would be streaming. I don't know.
I think I think people are going to
9,000 Bitcoin.
Off Carnival, off
no,
9,000
Doge.
I think you're perfectly fine getting into those stocks, especially right now with this, these little downturns we've had a little bit again. I definitely wouldn't be like fearful of buying in the Carnival right now. Now I don't know how long it'd take us to get back up to say, back up where we were up before, like $50 area, because remember, Carnival did take on a lot of the debt, right? It's kind of like with AMC, right? Like AMC took on lots of debt and things like that. So when you have companies take on lots of debt, usually without squeezes and stuff like that, usually it's hard for them to get back up to their used to be average price until they pay off some of these debts. So I don't know if maybe even if it goes back, let's say Carnival goes back to $45 instead of $42.
Let's check on some other stocks.
Still a really good return.
Alright, let's get our Doge back. Alright. Most important. But let's check like AMC. Oh, wow. Alright, I want to see, a daily. Going back to last year. Okay, so here, this is definitely going to go up. Peak at about 20. Resistance. Oh, but they were 30s. 35. Oh, that's 2014. Like an average is what I'm trying to see. 27, like, it's not that great. 2017, they were going down. I get really confused at sometimes the pre-pandemic numbers. Alright, IE, good having you. Hopefully see you later, if I stream later tonight, if not tomorrow. But yeah, pre-pandemic they weren't really doing any better than this. It's 2019. They did have a spike to 20, but if you go 2017, I mean, yeah, they got up to 30. Oh, I guess between 2015, well, they had a low of 17, and then still 2017. $13. What the heck happened here? Yeah, they just were. I don't know. I don't know. Next, let's try Royal Caribbean. Let's do Royal and Carnival. Weekly is kind of what I want to see. I mean, if you bought at 18, whew, something else. We've got a nice ways to go on Royal Caribbean. It's still not a bad time to buy. They had a rough time in 2016, but they were just getting better and better. Seeing resistance or a floor at about $100. Absolute lows of about 89. So buying here's not even bad. If you can catch a dip, especially if this went down a little bit. Carnival's still really good buy. We'll see. Ooh, on the daily, they're at the 200. Wow. That's how we're doging. You look at it from this perspective, you can really see the vibe. Let's try and get 74 in there, from all the way from the peak to where we are now. Look at this. Stay zoomed in on Bitcoin just so we know what's happening short term. But this was our high. And ever since, we've been going down. Never stopped. Wonder if there's some kind of long-term line I can get out of this. There was that. Then we started to catch here, but then we did plummet again. There's not a great long-term line except for this, and that's still not that good. Not very clean. What I'm saying though is it looks like we've got legs on legs at 40. I'm sorry, legs at like 36.5. Just look for, since the 7th we've been in this downtrend nonstop. We never broke it, right? Ever since here, we never broke the downtrend overall. Never made a higher high. Never came higher than 60. When it all happened, we did hit 40 and we bounced up to 60, and then we never came back to 60. So we're due for a reversal any time now. We're almost in half compared to this little spike. We're down to 30s. And it looks like we might have hit a floor since we bounced like once, twice, 3 times. Consolidate and then start turning back up. Once we start making new highs, especially once we pass 60, we gain momentum. Now we are at the mercy of Bitcoin. We're about to head shortly into Webull maintenance period, so things will die in about 30 minutes, so that's probably when I'll cut the stream. And then maybe pick up later tonight when we've got some more action. Why does the music keep stopping? YouTube music's really annoying. Appreciate all the likes, guys. You're really helping us out, keeping a couple people at a time in here. Alright, we can narrow down. Yeah, this looks pretty good. What do you guys want? That's what I want to know. Do you want me to make, other than live streaming, should I make videos on like how to do certain things, how to find support and resistance, or how to know when to enter, like on technicals? Or would you rather I just kind of lived? Could also do shorter videos on like my opinions on Doge, where we're going next. Like I could do a daily video or something, just so that it's compiled into like 3 to 5 minutes or 10 max, so you don't have to, you know, rely on catching it in the stream if you miss part of my live. Just wondering. These videos will be easier to make because I just need to screen record and not worry about doing a whole bunch of editing. Elon tweeted? Holy. Don't get me hyped like that. All caps? You already know. Where's my Twitter? Alright, we need to be fast just to make sure it's not a bad tweet. It is high time there was a carbon. It's about time there was a carbon tax. Let's accelerate. You know what I mean? For those of you that missed it earlier in stream, imagine selling off. Oh yeah, Matthew. You know, Invu, Sometimes you just gotta do that. All right, I eat. Good hanging out. Hopefully see you later tonight or tomorrow. Next time we're live, whenever that is. For those that weren't here earlier, the CEO, the creator, I'm sorry, of Dogecoin, replied to one of my tweets. He basically mentioned that, supply and demand is really the value of any cryptocurrency, no matter which one it is, whether it's Bitcoin or what. Technically, they are not real. You can't hold it. It is digital, but we have put value to it. And supply and demand for something that receives a dollar amount of a USD or whatever amount of value, it's kind of artificial. We create it. It's what we decide we want it to be. So he's like, yeah, and supply is infinite. I don't mean Doge, I just mean crypto in general. There's pretty much an infinite amount of cryptos, because just coins being printed every day. And then I asked him, do you think there'll be a time where Doge's coin creation, where we kind of limit supply, where we'll limit it to help sustain the value of it, so that we don't just so that the value of a Doge doesn't keep going down because we're constantly printing Doges, And then he said, shrug emoji. He didn't say no. That sounds like a maybe to me. He did not say no. Alright, I'll be right back. My dog's going nuts.
Everything is still on sale. That's what's crazy about that sell-off, guys. The craziest thing about the entire sell-off for me was Elon Musk did not sell any Bitcoin. Tesla did not sell any Bitcoin. All he did was basically call out the energy reserves that it takes to mine Bitcoin. He just wants the mining to step up and use renewable energy and be a little bit more environmentally free. That's all it's about, guys. He did not go away from Bitcoin. He even stated in his tweet that he was going to come back to Bitcoin as they get it back together. Yeah, Elon tweeted, guys. Everybody knew the chat. Elon tweeted about the carbon tax. That's what Elon's tweet is about. He didn't say anything breaking news or anything like that, but he did tweet about carbon. Just so you guys know, my price prediction for Dogecoin for this year is $2. $2 Dogecoin, guys. That's going to make a lot of people look very nice. Coinbase on Dogecoin on Coinbase in 6 to 7 weeks. I do think that there was someone, I forgot who it was, guys. There's someone who released a video today on Dogecoin that was a wallet that has been loading some serious amounts of Doge over the last couple of days, and he was making his theory that is possibly connected to Coinbase, which we've been talking about on this channel, guys, that we believe that Coinbase is going to accumulate at one of these dips. So it would not have shocked me if Coinbase got in and started accumulating when we had that sell-off right there. So guys, my update is telling you guys that I 100%, this is my opinion, by the way, I 100% am telling you guys that in the next, I would say within the next 8 weeks, Tesla will accept Dogecoin. That's just my opinion. It's not financial advice by any means, but I'm telling you guys, everything aligns so perfectly for Tesla to accept Dogecoin. It's cleaner for the environment. It's Elon's favorite thing to talk about. Elon calls himself the Doge father. I'm telling you, within the 8 weeks, I believe. How do you think Robinhood eventually allowing us to transfer our currency will impact things? Thank you for the super chat, by the way. But I think that Robinhood's update for the crypto wallets will actually help Dogecoin and other crypto assets in this way. I think a lot of people understand that the way Robinhood's been working right now is when Robinhood gets a lot of volume or there's a major catalyst for the crypto assets on their platform, they cannot keep up with the demand. So they always usually go down. So people usually panic sell and get out instead of holding. So I think that this crypto wallet update for Robinhood will actually create more people to hold, which will, in case more holders, the higher the price can go. So I think it will actually impact most crypto assets in a positive manner. Yeah, Doge is going up. Boom. I told you guys 11 minutes ago, I told you guys we'd be back above 40 in a very short time. Look at that, guys. The power of the community right there. We're back above 40. Guys, we're only down 5 cents from the dramatic sell-off. So understand, we're looking insanely bullish right here. I'm going to make a t-shirt called Insanely Bullish. That's my favorite word. But what do you guys think? Do you guys think that Elon Musk is going to deliver on the Tesla for Doge? Guys, I'm telling you, I made a video earlier and I said that we might not see the price go under 40 cents again. We did see it dip one more time, but I'm so excited for the future of Dogecoin, and I really believe that this Tesla news is going to send Dogecoin not just to a new all-time high, but more importantly to mainstream adoption. I believe Tesla is the catalyst. Now that they've basically backed away from Bitcoin a little bit more, when Tesla doubles down and goes all in for Dogecoin, guys, I believe mainstream adoption will grab Dogecoin in a very quick manner. And you also have to understand, Mark Cuban has been pounding the table, asking for more people to adopt Dogecoin as a currency, so it will become more stable, and more merchants can accept it. So understand that. Do you think more? Yes, that's another good point with the Robinhood update. I think that will attract more people to Robinhood, or more people that have been sitting on the sidelines in crypto that will be more attracted to go on Robinhood and buy cryptos and then take it off the exchange. Doge got diamond hands. Yeah, guys. Lower highs, lower lows, big boys constantly shaking the tree. 100%. That's how you've been around in crypto. 100%. With that comment, you definitely know what crypto is all about, guys. Big money wants to accumulate at a better price than what we're getting. So understand, when we had that major run-up, guys, they understand that Dogecoin is here to stay, but they don't want to pay the prices that we're paying. They want to cause panic, they want to cause fear, and they want to continue to load up. So I believe that in the next 8 weeks, we will see Tesla accept Dogecoin. That is just my opinion, but I don't see any reason that Elon Musk is not going to deliver on that promise. He's basically doubled down every time on Dogecoin. If SpaceX is going to accept Dogecoin, you can 100% bet that Tesla's going to. Guys, we're about to cross 41 cents. I told you, everything is looking really good right now. Elon is accepting. Yeah, guys, here we go. I told you guys you should be accumulating. We're back above 41 cents, guys. This is looking great. This is looking great. I want to get above 42. 42 has been a little bit of resistance for us, so above 42, we could see something really special in this live stream, guys. Will Doge go down again? There's no way you can answer that 100%, but I'll tell you, with so many catalysts sitting, guys, I would be accumulating for this reason. This reason alone is why I would be accumulating, especially when we just had that major dip, was I don't want to be having to rush in after we get the catalyst. You want to be in before the catalyst. You want to be in before Tesla news or Coinbase news drops. That's what you want to be. But yeah, everybody join the chat, guys. Elon Musk did just tweet, but he was tweeting about carbon tax. That was the last tweet that Elon just talked about. Whales in crypto is a great thing. Whales in crypto is a great thing. That is correct. You have to understand it's going to cause massive volatility because the crypto market's only a $2 trillion market. So whales can really move the price of things. They can really scare you one way and they can really pump prices the other way. Yeah, guys, this is an exciting live stream. We might see some really good price action out of Dogecoin right here, guys. We have 1,500 people in here. Let's get 1,000 likes on this video, guys. It does not take anything. Make sure you smash the like button and make sure you subscribe to the channel if you're new, guys. This channel was created 3 weeks ago. We're already over 50,000 subscribers. At 100,000 subscribers, we're going to do a Dogecoin giveaway. This is the channel you want to be a part of. Elon, Elon tweeted he truly believes in crypto. 100%, guys. If you guys thought that that tweet was negative against crypto, he even told you in there that he believes that crypto is going to be a part of the future. And he also said that he was not selling any Bitcoin. Tesla was not selling any Bitcoin, and they have plans to accept Bitcoin in the future. So they understand that. And apparently there was a old there was this, let me see if I can find that. There was a reason why they said that there was a plant that was basically put back online just to mine Bitcoin, and it had a massive carbon footprint. And Elon was basically kind of, it's funny how much of an impact Elon has. I mean, you saw Elon basically just state that Tesla was no longer accepting Bitcoin, they weren't selling any, and that sent market into a frenzy. So we do that reverse psychology, guys. Tesla accepts Dogecoin. What does that do to the market? What does that do to Dogecoin? You want to be accumulating. You do not want to be on the sidelines when that happens. The volume that will come in with that news will be absolutely beautiful thing to watch. Everybody coming in, guys, make sure you smash the like button. Make sure you're a part of the community. Take a second to subscribe to the channel. We don't have a Patreon or anything like that, guys. It's a little bit different on this channel. We do live streams. You guys get to communicate me. We get to go back and forth. I don't ask for any money, guys. If you want to contribute to the channel, yeah, guys. So here's the second tweet right here. To be clear, I strongly believe in crypto, but it can't drive a massive increase in fossil fuel, especially coal. He's just doubling down. He's just doubling down, telling you that he does believe in crypto. He just wants it seen in a cleaner way. Guys, he kind of has to. Think about it this way. You're running an electric car company where you're trying to tell the world to be cleaner. You want the environment to be more environmentally friendly, and then you're going against Bitcoin, which honestly, guys, the energy use is that's a lame excuse. 42 cents. Yep, 42.6, guys. Guys, we're seeing something special above 45. Hold on, guys. I told you guys to be accumulating. Actually, this live stream is gonna just be a Dogecoin watch. This is gonna be something special, guys. I think everyone's accumulating. I think people know that we could be witnessing something special here, guys. We have 1,600 people in this chat, guys. The community is so strong. Everyone, make sure you smash the like button. Subscribe to the channel if you're not already subscribed. This is amazing, guys. Buy doggy money, guys. I told you guys when the live started chatted, we would get back above 40. We're 42.6, guys. We're looking extremely bullish. This is beautiful. Yes, guys, get ready, get ready. Yep, the entire market is pumping up. When we started this chat, guys, Bitcoin was just at 49K. Now it's at 49.7. When we started this live, Ethereum was at 37 even. It's at 37.6, 37.60. So you're seeing the entire market start pumping. This is beautiful. This is what we wanted to see. That was a complete overreaction. And honestly, it sounds crazy, but that Elon Musk tweet just simply saying he believes in cryptocurrency could be this catalyst to pump this market back up, guys. Everybody new to the chat, make sure you subscribe to the channel. We're doing a Dogecoin giveaway at 100K subscribers, so make sure you subscribe. That's all you got to do to enter, guys. We're going to do a lot of giveaways on this channel. We're going to give back. Why did he 1.5 billion? Yeah, guys. Someone said just in Coinbase listing in 6 to 8 weeks. Where did you get that? Yeah, guys, believe in Elon. How much am I holding? I bought my first bag at 5 cents on Robinhood. So everyone's been asking what platform do I have it on. I do have mine on Robinhood, but I don't worry about the platform itself, just because of the fact that I'm holding long term. So I'm not worried about the if the market or if Robinhood can't keep up with volume, because I'm not trying to sell, guys. I'm long term on this. I'm long term on everything crypto. I actually got, dude. It's a funny story. I actually called my mom when we were sitting at 27 cents. When Dogecoin was sitting at 27 cents only a week ago, I called my mom and I was like, look, you're going to think this is crazy. I think you just think that this is a meme, but I'm like, you really need to invest in this. And she put $6 grand in it. And let's just say that's been a great investment for her, guys. So I honestly back up what I talk. Will Doge go back up or is the ride over? Well, seeing that we were at 35 cents last night and we're back above 41, I think you can answer that question. CNBC says it. What is CNBC saying? Let's see. Hey, thank you everyone for joining the chat. Make sure you guys smash the like button. We have 1,800 people and 500 likes. Let's get over 100 likes. You're saying CNBC is saying Coinbase. Is it on like live right now? Let's see here. Someone just said that CNBC is saying that Dogecoin will be listed on Coinbase in 6 to 8 weeks. This is looking good, guys. This is looking amazing. What's going on? Guys, if you're new to the chat, we started the chat at 39 cents. Elon Musk has tweeted twice. The last tweet was him doubling down, saying that he does believe in cryptocurrency. He just basically wants to see Bitcoin mining become a little bit more friendly on the environment. So really nothing to worry about, guys. This is the exact tweet if you're new here. Elon Musk just tweeted, "To be clear, I strongly believe in crypto, but it cannot drive a massive increase in fossil fuel." Doge to the moon, guys. 100%, guys. 100%. We almost have 2,000 people in here, guys. We are showing up right now. We're sitting above 40 cents again. We're coming at 41.5. This is what you want to see. The entire market is coming back. And it sounds crazy, but that simple tweet from Elon Musk doubling back saying that he does still believe in cryptocurrency, this could be why we're seeing this nice little bump. No, guys, I'm not the man. You guys are the man. You guys are the man. We're all part of this community together. No, Robinhood has not done the update yet. Everybody new to the chat, Robinhood has not done their update yet. They still are waiting to do that update for the wallets. Elon just tweeted, and yeah, 100%. That's honestly probably the reason that we just saw this nice little bump in the market is because Elon Musk just said, "I strongly believe in crypto," which he shouldn't even have had to say that, guys. The fact that Elon Musk had to come out and say that he still likes crypto, when in the tweet he simply said that they were no longer accepting it at this time and that they had plans to re-accept it. They didn't sell anything. It was just a complete oversell, guys. I believe strongly that we had that. This is the community. We got 2,000 people in here. Everybody smash the like button. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. If you're part of the Dogecoin community, guys, we're doing a giveaway at 100K subscribers, which will not take as long to get there. We have one guy in the chat saying that he said that Coinbase is listing in 6 to 8 weeks. I have not seen anything that says that, but I've seen a couple people in the chat saying that. What's going on with Elon's tweets? He has said, the first one was talking about fossil fuels. The second one, he said, "To be clear, I strongly believe in crypto, but it cannot drive a massive increase in fossil fuel." He's just trying to let everybody know that he does believe in cryptocurrency and that he is not shying away from cryptocurrency at all. Bought 30K today. Great job, man. Check CNBC Twitter. Okay, give me 1 second. All right, give me 1 second. Plane, train, and bus travelers. Coinbase says it will be added Dogecoin transactions. Guys, wow. That changes everything, guys. Coinbase says it will add Dogecoin transaction in the next 6 to 8 weeks. Absolutely insane. That's what you want to see, guys. Oh my gosh, guys. Make sure you go. Guys, this changes the game right here. That absolutely changes the game. I believe we're going to be back above 45 cents tonight. That's awesome, guys. Nobody has seen that yet. I'm telling you, that's 13 minutes ago, guys. 13 minutes ago, CNBC just announced that Coinbase says it will add Dogecoin transaction in the next 6 to 8 weeks. What did I tell you guys? If you're new to this channel, make sure you subscribe. I told you guys last night when we saw 35 cents, I believe that Coinbase loaded up and that we'd be seeing an announcement very soon. And we just got that announcement. That's a beautiful thing to see. That's what you want to see, guys. This is getting the game-changing stuff right here, guys. We could be getting the Coinbase listing and Tesla exception at the same time. An absolutely perfect storm. Okay, everybody new to the chat, make sure you smash the like button. Let's get this to be the #1 on YouTube right now. We need to let everybody know that CNBC is reporting right now. Breaking news: CNBC is reporting that. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the love, Doge community. I appreciate the super chats. Anybody who gives me a super chat, you're the man. But CNBC just reported right now that Coinbase is listing Dogecoin in the next 6 to 8 weeks, guys. Hold on tight. This is the news we've been waiting for. These are the updates that we were talking about were coming, And guys, this is what you want to see. Wow, 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 wow. That's beautiful, guys. New to channel, thank you so much for subscribing, guys. That's absolutely beautiful. Everybody new to the live stream, we have 2,100 people in here. Everybody smash the like button. We need to make sure this continues to grow. Breaking news, guys. Coinbase listing Dogecoin in 6 to 8 weeks. That is what you want to see. Send the leak. They just tweeted out on their Twitter 13 minutes ago, guys. 13 minutes ago, CNBC just reported this Coinbase listing. Massive sales coming at 38. See you soon. Guys, that's just a bunch of misinformation. Everyone that's so bearish, guys, if you're thinking that it was over, you had your chance, guys. If you were short on Dogecoin, you had your chance. It was 35 cents. I was telling everybody, I came out yesterday, I pounded the table. I said, you guys need to be loading. You need to be accumulating. We're going to see a massive news anytime. And I also told you guys that I believe that 35 cents is where Coinbase bought. Anybody who was in my live streams last night, I told you guys 35 cents was probably an accumulation zone. And what do we see the day after? We're seeing that Coinbase in 6 to 8 weeks is listing Dogecoin on the exchange, guys. Extremely bullish news that just came in, guys. This is why you're part of the community. Thank you, everybody, tuning in. Hey, guys, let's get over 1,000 likes. Make this number one. Guys, let's show YouTube how strong this community is and how bullish this news is, guys. Make sure you share on Twitter, everywhere. Coinbase is listing in 6 to 8 weeks Dogecoin. Dogecoin is coming mainstream. If you get Dogecoin listing it on Coinbase and Tesla news at the same time, you're talking about absolute insanity coming into the market, guys. I told you guys, you better have accumulated. You do not want to be sitting on the sideline when this news goes through, guys. Time to get rich, 100%. Where's the link, guys? Right here. It's on theirs. It's on CNBC's Twitter. It is verified that it is CNBC, guys. Coinbase says it will add Dogecoin, but because Coinbase also did their earnings today, so it's yep. CNBC reporting, guy. Everybody knew it. Everybody smashed the like button. We have 2,200 people in here, only 1,000 likes. Everybody go hit the like button. Get as many people in here, guys. If you're new to the channel, we're doing a Dogecoin giveaway at 100K subscribers. But the breaking news of the hour right here is that Elon just tweeted again. Is that what did Elon just say? Okay, let's see. Is it the same
My bad,
tweet or
guys.
did he just tweet again?
I
Elon Musk
muted
Twitter.
myself on my streaming software when I went.
I don't
when my
have
dog
another
was going
tweet. Did he
crazy.
tweet again, or was it just the crypto update?
Sorry, so I guess none of y'all
So
heard
guys,
my
if you're new
my
to the
answers.
chat right now, we just had
Carson,
breaking news: Coinbase listings.
If
Dogecoin
you
in
wanted
6
to
to
buy
8 weeks.
dip, 38 was your area.
What
if you're
is
looking
Elon's
for another,
new?
it needs to
What
be
was his new tweet? I'm not seeing
ideally
it, guys.
somewhere in here.
Hold on.
This is another YouTuber that makes content. Basically, he was just going live to announce some catalysts. Basically, first he was saying that we're looking good, right? And this is where we want to be, and we're looking bullish, like we're going up. Secondly, we just got an announcement on Twitter, and I'll show it. Coinbase says it will add Dogecoin transactions in the next 6 to 8 weeks, which is a major announcement. So from that, we were right about here, and that's when we took off. Oh my. That's when we took off, and now we did our pullback, and we're about to take off again. So if you were looking for a dip and you didn't buy your 38 dip and you didn't buy 40 just now here, this was your last, probably your last dip. So I hope you guys are in. Anything here and beyond, anything 42 and up, I'm not recommending. This is all I got. Let's see. Will Doge hit $2 the end of the year. I think we hit $1 very soon. Okay, because we already hit 75. That's not very far off. But going further than 75 does put us into second place and then first place as we get closer to $1, which puts us past Bitcoin, which is actually useful in different ways, right? In ways that provide value. For example, the coin supply is limited, which makes each coin typically worth more. But if we really get a widespread adoption of Dogecoin, then we have a different kind of value. So we could see people start valuing, a Doge $1, which I think makes the most sense. Now, $2, I think we only get to if we get like Amazon on board and a whole bunch of major retailers, and then everybody else also starts jumping in. I think 2 is probably our max. So I don't know about that. I don't know if I believe that. I think 2 is probably where we top out with the coin how it is now. Now I did ask Dogecoin creator, and I think you were here earlier. I did ask him on Twitter, do you think there will be a time where he limits the creation of Dogecoin, just so that we can have a more limited supply and so that we can have more value per coin? And he said shrug emoji. So didn't say no, but didn't say yes. So I take that as a maybe, because he definitely didn't have to answer, but he did answer and say shrug emoji. So I take that as a hint. Reasons why I wanted Coinbase to add Doge. 1, I am lazy and I already had an account set up there. 2, as shareholder, I want their stock to go up. Anyway, at the risk of sounding like a meme, big if true. This guy acts like he didn't create Dogecoin. It's so funny. He's talking in like third person. But he's actually hype about it. So he's holding about 50k Doge right now, it seems, in his Doge wallet. And about 130k in Ethereum. That's interesting. Yeah, I don't really think it'll hit. It'll take a lot to hit. And Invu, you said I wish I could have Webull. It's banned from my country. Yeah, that's really unfortunate. Let's go. Yeah. Sorry about that, Jonathan. I didn't know my mic was muted. Oh, he sold his Doge years ago? That's unlucky. I wonder if that guy's still streaming. Did I close it out? I have too many tabs open now.
Let's see, guys. To be subscribed to the channel if you're not already subscribed, guys. But if you're new to the chat right now, breaking news is that CNBC just reported Coinbase is listing Dogecoin in 6 to 8 weeks.
If we
Elon
just
Musk
break
just
the
tweeted
80
about
mark, we'll explode.
and
I
how
think
he
if we
still
break the
believes in
60 mark, we'll
cryptocurrency.
explode.
He just wants to see it in
That's
a
all
more
we need.
environmentally
Get back on the
friendly
right side of things. 50 will get us technically on the right side of things, but 60 will prove to people that it's not over.
Guys? So that's
and that's when we start getting
the
real
news we
momentum.
have right now, guys.
It really did.
This is beautiful, guys. Everyone to the chat, make sure you smash the like button.
This area,
make sure everybody
let me
sees
adjust
what's
this.
going on. Coinbase listing.
If you can get a buy in here,
guys.
this
Let's
is.
see. Let me find this real quick. Let's see how much interaction this thing's already got.
If you can get a dip buy somewhere here or under,
guys,
that's still an area value.
Dude, nobody. I'm telling you guys.
Right
this
now,
news is still
I wouldn't buy
right
near
now.
where we just peaked, but if we can get
CNBC
anywhere kind of in this area,
Coinbase is listing in
that's
6
hard
to 8
to.
weeks Dogecoin. Also, you have to see that Elon Musk is tweeting that he is doubling down. He still believes in cryptocurrency. There's nothing to be worried about, scared about. What's my price prediction for Sunday?
This is
guys, I believe we're going to be back around 45 cents tonight. We could easily
I
pay you
guess
back
we're
in the 50
maintenance
cents
right
by
now
this weekend.
on
It's going to be
Webull.
insanely, guys.
I forgot about that.
When this news circulates,
So-
Robinhood comes back above tonight. I believe we get back to 45 cents. Anyone in a no wallet play high
Ooh, this is looking good.
for 420 keeps. He's saying right there in that super chat
This
to
could be
set your
big.
high,
We could
sell
be
limits
taking
high,
off.
so that way it locks everything up. Thank you for
Soon.
super chat, guys. If you guys want to contribute to the channel, you can super chat me. We don't have any Patreons or anything like that. We do live streams over here, guys. What are my thoughts? Will Amazon accept Dogecoin? What you have to understand, guys, with the Coinbase listing and the Tesla news, if we get those back to back, you will see massive adoption so fast. That's exactly what we want to see, by the way.
Here we go.
2.5K.
It's huge.
Hey, thank you so much, guys. If you saw, someone just said in chat the video I made about the Renaissance and that we're seeing a change of times that's coming to fruition, guys. That's 100% true.
About to cup
Everybody
and
in
handle
chat,
out
make
of
sure
here.
everybody go smash the like button. We have 2,500 people over here. Let's get 2,000 likes on this right now, guys. Guys, breaking news: CNBC is just now listing that Coinbase will be listing Dogecoin in 6 to 8 weeks. Alongside Elon Musk just tweeted about that he still believes in cryptocurrency. He just wants to see it a cleaner way. He just wants to see it done in a very more environmentally friendly way, guys. Everybody go hit the like button. If you're new to the channel, make sure you subscribe. Yeah, guys. Yeah, get ready for the rocket emojis, guys. We're going to the moon. We're just getting
This is
started
what we've
here,
been waiting for. I told you it's just a matter of time.
Do I believe in the digital gold rush?
Just have to
I mean,
know
that's
what you
can
know,
say it
believe
that
what
way.
you know.
This is something special. This is a
Am I
once in a lifetime
short-term or long-term
opportunity.
holder?
This is
You
not
know,
going to be your
honestly, I was a
traditional way of
short-term holder,
investing,
but
guys.
I
This
mean,
is-
if we're
telling
getting
you,
all this good
you
news,
can
this could be a
this is not
long-term
financial
play.
advice by any means. It's just my opinion, but you can absolutely change your financial future.
This
by
could
investing in
transition to a
cryptocurrency.
long-term play. Last week, it was
The
all a
staggering
meme,
stat
right?
about cryptocurrency right
It
now
was
is
all a
if you're
meme and a
invested,
dream.
You're ahead of 99% of the entire population.
A week and a half ago.
I do not do
I
any
was
crypto
definitely
mining, guys.
short-term
I do
then.
not.
As of now, I'm in low.
I'm taking a picture at
Well,
420.
at least on one account.
There you go,
with
guys.
most of my money.
There you
I'm
go.
in
We're
low.
back above 42. This is
Comparatively.
insanely bullish, guys.
My
Everyone
average is
smash
about
the like button.
41.
Guys, if you're not excited right now, this is where the community stands up. This is where the community shows
I'm
the
kind of
power.
holding. I want double
Coinbase
at
is
least.
finally listing in 6 to 8 weeks. They just made it. It's on CNBC.
Consider me
report.
long-term,
We also have the update.
just
that
depending.
Elon
You know,
Musk
70
did
to
tweet
a
that he's
dollar
not
is when
shying away from cryptocurrency.
I'm
He
in
just
my
wants
mind.
to see it done in a
I'm
cleaner
contemplating
way.
sells.
And if you guys have not checked out my last video,
But I'm not waiting for like 50,
it's actually a
55,
fact
60. No, I'm
that
here.
Dogecoin is 5,900% better than Bitcoin in that stat of being better for the environment, guys.
Now I do. My
All of us
Webull
appreciate
account does
updates,
have
brother.
like
hey guys, it's all about community here,
1,500
guys.
worth
It's
of
not about
Doge,
me. We're building something
$1,500.
special. And we're
On
all
that
gonna
one,
see
that's
this
going to be
all
my
the way through,
long-term
guys.
hold, just in case Doge does go crazy and does some Bitcoin
So
stuff.
we expect 65
You know,
cents tomorrow.
if Doge is like
we're not gonna
$30,000
go that high,
for
guys.
some
Have
reason in 5 years,
realistic expectation. We
I'll
don't
be
have
like a
the listing
millionaire.
yet. We just have the update.
You know, that's
I would
the.
say
Let's not
45
get
cents
screwed
tonight.
over again.
This is
Investing.
history in the making, 100%, guys. Guys, if you are bullish on Dogecoin, if you're a part of this community, if you believe in Elon Musk and you believe in the future of Dogecoin, go smash that like button for me. Shiba Pump, guys, we're not talking about Shiba Coin. We're talking about
Forget Shiba
the
Coin.
one and
Jeez.
only meme coin that's going to change the world, and that's Dogecoin.
Robinhood undergoing maintenance.
It's-
Yeah, so is
the reason
Webull right
that
now. I
Dogecoin
think.
is honestly
Right,
so
5:30
special
to
is the
6:30
community around
Eastern.
it and the belief system that we all believe that we want to use Dogecoin one day as everyday currency.
Yeah,
that's how
I'll
currency
take it.
works,
Hey,
guys. It's a
I will
belief system.
absolutely
It's a
take it.
community behind it that we all have the same belief, and we all have the same belief that Dogecoin is going to be a currency one day. That's how you get something special. Yes, guys, Coinbase is listing Dogecoin in the next 6 to 8 weeks. Absolutely
Please let me
insane,
be a
guys.
billionaire. I don't need.
We
I
all-
don't need anything else.
We all knew it was inevitable. Now we're
I'll figure
finally
the rest
seeing
out.
it come true, guys. Yeah, my Doge family, guys. We're all in this family together. If you're part of the Doge community, you're part of my family. 100%,
I switched from
guys.
Webull chart to
And if you're new this channel,
this
guys,
chart,
thank
trading
you so
view,
much for,
because it looks
stepping up
like
and coming here, guys.
Webull's down for
This
maintenance,
channel
and that's
was
why it's
started 3
frozen.
weeks ago. We're over
And so now I'm
50,000
looking at
subscribers. That's a part of the
basically
community you
Robinhood
want to be a
prices,
part of,
but on
guys.
trading view chart.
There's only one Doge, guys. The fact that Shiba Coin was trying to say they're
Doge
the next
is
Dogecoin,
going
that
to the
absolutely
moon
made me
at
so
this
mad.
point. We are
Because you
early,
can't just
and it is
use
going
your
to the moon.
backing of saying you're the next something. Try to
We are
stand
not just a
out
meme
alone,
at
guys.
this point. This is a big moment.
Will it get as
maybe
high as
in
other
history.
cryptocurrencies? Bought 3K more Doge. What do you think? I think congratulations. Thank you for that super chat. Guys, give that man a clap. Everybody clap for him. He just bought some more. He's adding. He's not scared. He knows where we're going. So what do I think? I think you did a great job. I can't tell you financial advice, but I think you're going to look back and be very excited that you bought that. You got in before the news, man. That's what you want to be at. What's my realistic for 5 years? My price prediction for this year is $2. My realistic price for 5 years, guys, it could be
be
we could easily be looking at a $10. I mean, that's insanely
That's pretty much what I
bullish, guys.
said.
For something that
If
was
we get
under
all
a
the
penny
things
not
we
long
need
ago,
for
we were
this year,
seeing
we could
something.
be 1
We
to
were
2.
literally seeing
And
history
my
change.
max,
Guys,
absolute
if
max
you want
would be
the
10, but I
link
think
to
5
the
is probably more
CNBC
realistic.
News, go under one of my videos. Go under my recent video. My Twitter is down there. I just retweeted it on Twitter. So if you guys need an update, go over there. Go over to my Twitter. Follow me over there.
This pattern turns a little bad
over there
if it
as well.
does this.
We're at 41 cents,
So
guys.
hopefully
If you're
this
new to the
holds
chat
and
right
does
now,
its
make sure
thing.
you smash the like button. Let's get 2,000 likes. Let's take 1 second, guys. I'm going to shut up. I know I talk so much. Everyone go smash that like button. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being a part of the community. Thank you for supporting Dogecoin, and understand you are a part of something special. And that's the best part about Dogecoin. Guys, I keep saying this, but think about it this way. Elon Musk, when he started Tesla, everybody laughed at him. Everybody said electric cars were not a thing of the future. Everybody betted against him. Billions of dollars went short on his stock.
10,
You know what
yeah,
he
that's
did?
what I'm saying.
He proved
I don't see
everybody
10
wrong.
realistically.
People lost
I think
billions
that's
of
the
dollars
most it
betting
could
against
ever
Elon
go
Musk.
if
And
all
what are we
stars
seeing here,
aligned.
guys? People
We
are
also
still betting
started
against
trimming
Elon Musk.
coin
It's
and, like,
absolutely
you know.
insane.
But I
My
think
Twitter,
5
go to my Twitter,
realistically
guys.
is probably the highest
It's
it could
under
go.
it's under all
And
my
2
videos. It might not be under
seems
this
shorter
one.
term the highest we'll see.
But it's Mike
with
Davis,
1 being way more
YT,
realistic.
YouTube. So
like,
Mike Davis,
this year.
Mike Davis, MikeDavis YT. That's my Twitter if you want to see the update. I just retweeted it. It's on CNBC. Coinbase listing in 6 to 8 weeks, guys. Make sure you go check that out. Are whales buying right now? Would not shock me. I think that Coinbase bought at 35, if I had to take a guess. I was telling you, bought 5K yesterday. That's what's up, guys. Everyone support each other. If you guys took profit, if you guys secured a bag, that's amazing. But if you're adding, if you're in long term, guys, make sure you just support each other. If you're a part of the Dogecoin, use this for Doge. I will. Okay, he just gave me $5. Everybody who gives me a super chat right now, I'll take that super chat money and I'll go buy Dogecoin. I'll help the cause, guys. I do not mind doing that. If you want to do some cool stuff like that, everybody who sends
Hey,
me
I'll
a
do the
super
same
chat,
thing. If y'all want to donate
contribute to
super
the
chat,
channel,
I'll put it
whatever
in
we get on
Doge.
this super chat
What
for
kind
today,
of meme
we'll
is
go buy
that?
Dogecoin.
Hey, if y'all give me money,
Yep,
I'll go
yep,
ahead and
guys,
invest
this
it in
is-
something
you're
that's
literally-
bound to
you're
go up,
seriously
guys. If
witnessing
that's what
history.
you
Let's
really
get
want me to
2,000
do,
likes. Let's
I'll
make sure
go ahead,
everybody knows
take the money
there's a
you
part of
give
the
me,
community that
and I'll
Coinbase
invest
is
it
going to list Dogecoin. The news
and
is finally
double
coming.
that
That's
money.
exactly what we wanted to see. You just bought on Robinhood. Let's
I don't know
go,
what kind
guys.
of
Let's go.
pitch that was that he just gave, but all right.
It shakes the empty wallet. Hey, if you have enough, if you are all the way invested, don't worry, guys. You don't have to be in anybody's class. Just
Guys,
invest
if you
what
want to
can
super
afford.
chat me,
Invest what you're okay losing. Do not try to over leverage yourself. Do
That's
not
just
try to
funny.
YOLO into anything. Be smart. Understand that. Don't try to be like anybody else. You don't have to be. Stay in your own financial lane. That's my biggest advice. YouTube will accept Dogecoin. Man, I've been saying that for a while now. That
That'd
would
be
be
crazy.
awesome.
Oh,
I would
that'd be
love to
insane.
accept any type of super chats in Dogecoin. That
You
would
don't
be
like this
amazing.
guy?
Guys, if you're a part of the Doge community and you're not subscribed to this channel, please go
My
subscribe.
PayPal link? I
Smash the
don't
like
even
button.
think
We
I
are
have a
doing
PayPal.
a giveaway at
I have
100K
a,
subscribers. We're going to do a
Cash
massive
App.
Dogecoin giveaway. It's what you want to say. Thank you for the super chats, guys. Everybody who super chats me right now, we're going to buy Dogecoin after this. We're going to go support the community. We're going to keep adding to our
Cash App
bags,
is
guys. That's what we do
FSR
around here.
Media.
We take the money that we get on these
Yeah,
super
this
chats
isn't
and
looking
we
too good,
reinvest.
you know?
We
We might
support
get a
the family.
dip buy
That's what we-
opportunity close here.
Yo,
If we really
if you're
come
new to
back
the channel,
down
guys,
here, we
understand
might
that
see
I
it
started
fail.
this channel 3 weeks ago, and we've absolutely blown up. So please
My
take
Cash
part of
App?
this video I'm trying to set up. It's going to be completely doged out,
Oh,
guys.
yeah.
It's going to be
Carson's
awesome.
got it.
I'm so excited
Yeah, that's
about
my
it.
that's my Cash App. FSR Media.
Yeah, guys, we're going to buy
Stood for
Dogecoin
5-star
with all those
reviews.
super chats. That's going to be cool. Guys, I don't have a Patreon. So anybody, guys, I'm not going to set up a Patreon. I don't want you guys to send me $10
Appreciate
or
the
$5 a
kind
month
thoughts
just to
of
chat
even
with me, guys.
donating.
We can just come on here.
You definitely
we
don't
can do
have
it for
to,
free.
but if you want to, I do
We don't need to
appreciate
have a we don't need to have a Patreon, guys. I'm not trying to
pretty
get
nice
rich
of
off of you guys. I just want to bring you guys the news, bring you guys the updates, and have a community over here. Elon just tweeted again, or was it the same tweet, guys? Someone said Elon.
Really? Did he tweet again? No way. Elon's just going nuts today? Oh no, he didn't. So you want me to take your money and invest it for you and then pay you back once it goes up? I don't know about that one, Invu. I don't know if I'd feel comfortable doing that. Looks like we're losing a little momentum. Somewhere in this area is a buy, but we might come down. I'm just kind of wondering. Or we could still do a cup and handle, but I just don't know. We're losing a little momentum.
Hate Doge. You hate Doge. Come on, man. Show your portfolio. We're going to do a portfolio reveal, guys. I'm not here to hide anything from you guys.
What the heck?
Breaking news, and I missed that. Yeah, guys, I don't have the bell. That's how I know you're a day one, guys. If you know about the bell, you're a day one person. We do have breaking news, guys. Anybody who's just joining this, Coinbase 6 to 8 weeks out is going to list Dogecoin. And also Elon Musk is restated that he still believes in the longevity of cryptocurrency, so nothing to worry about. I have 20K in Doge. Well, that's what's up, guys. Day one. I have 100.
Invu, I do appreciate that, but I don't really feel comfortable.
Whatever you can have, guys.
Doing that. What if I forget or something? I'd feel terrible.
Man, you can keep your wife.
So I probably won't do that. But if you have
do not give your wife
a broker that you trust
guys.
where you are,
6 to 8 weeks, Coinbase.
Just
we're finally getting the momentum we deserve.
Follow my
we're
advice
finally getting the recognition we deserve. Coinbase has stopped
or
dragging
I mean, not follow it, but
or Dogecoin,
if I have any good tips, just try and learn from that and find good investment points.
You think you'll be a million? Do I think I'll be a millionaire with?
If you do profit a lot one day, and you want to give me a couple bucks,
man,
then
that would
you
be
can
an amazing story.
send a donation if you really want.
With,
but yeah, I'd probably rather not.
With Dogecoin, and he's holding strong, guys. Guys, we're almost at 2,000 likes. We need 100 more likes. Everybody go like the video. Doge Army, show up right now, guys. Show up and show out. This is our time. We're finally getting the recognition we deserve. Absolutely nobody's been believing in us. Absolutely everyone's been doubting the community.
True.
And we show up every single time.
My throat hurts, so this guy's kind of talking for me.
Bag
I'm sorry,
pound, guys. What's my Twitter? It's Mike
I do
Davis,
appreciate it, especially with the 50-50 profit split proposition, but I just wouldn't feel too good about it.
DAVISYT. Go check it out. I just retweeted it. Would it be wise to invest in Tesla? No, just invest in Doge. If you're trying to say should you get invested in Tesla because of Doge, just invest in Doge. In my opinion, I can't tell you guys what to do. Elon is the GOAT, guys. The fact that Elon has attached himself to the Doge community and he's came through every single time. That's what you guys want to understand. Thank you for the super chat, guys. Everybody who super chats me tonight, guys, I already told you I'm going to buy Doge. So if you guys want to support the channel and support Dogecoin, you can super chat me. Also, I'll answer whatever question you guys can put through. Starlink IPO coming. Guys, understand the difference between, if you're not subscribed to this channel, make sure you subscribe to the channel, guys. This is where you want to be. We're about to cross 55,000 subscribers. This channel's only up for 3 weeks, guys. We're going to be one of the fastest channels to 100K. We're going to make sure the Dogecoin army is here and everybody sees us. We're at 40. We're about to cross 42 cents, guys. So if you're new to the channel, guys, let's do this. Let's do this. Moon, boys. Let's go, guys. Everyone get hyped. This is the time we've been waiting for. We're about to cross back over 42 cents. Everybody new to the live stream, guys. We are we just heard CNBC just reported Coinbase listing in 6 to 8 weeks, and Elon Musk was tweeting about crypto and how much he believes in it. So understand, everything is where you want to be. Will stickers in Mars candy bar represent Doge? 100%. The mainstream adoption after we see Tesla news, and have you bought the dip? And what have you? Yeah, guy, I actually bought last night on the live stream at 37 cents.
It is just a matter of time.
To the moon, boys. To the moon, boys. Thank you guys so much for all
tweets.
Guys. Every single super chat. I will total it up, and I'm gonna go buy Doge right after this. If you want to support the channel and you want to support Dogecoin, go over there, do the super chat, guys. We don't have a Patreon. We don't try to sell anything over here. If you want to support the channel and you want to support Dogecoin, whatever we get in the super chat, we'll go buy Dogecoin. So that's really cool, guys. 6 to 8 weeks for Coinbase. Everyone new tuning in here, guys. That's such a beautiful thing. Such a beautiful thing. We're over 55,000 subscribers, guys. We're over 55,000 subscribers. We're coming to 100K. When we get to 100K, guys, straight bullish, Doge community, average under 40 cents. Way to go, man. Way to go. Let me know what your guys' average is. What are you guys averaging right now? What's your average at with Dogecoin? Doge is pumping. Yeah, guys, take part of this. Much wow. This is insanely bullish, guys. Let's go.
Ooh.
Coinbase listing, and we're waiting on the Tesla news. We get both those, guys. We're going to be talking about some major news.
Look at this beautiful cup
your
and handle
YouTube is
for
super
me.
bullish. Super bullish,
oh
guys.
Boy.
Guys, we are super bullish over here. If
We
you're a part
might
of
be
this
rocking,
community, we are
boys.
super bullish. Everyone coming in, guys, make sure you like the video, but also
Oh,
understand
boy.
that Coinbase just announced 6 to 8 weeks before they list Dogecoin. We also have the Elon Musk that just tweeted out. Yeah, guys, this is awesome. This is so good, guys. 8 cents, beautiful. Guys, if you want to contribute to the channel and you want to support Dogecoin, guys, make sure you if you want to do a super chat, whatever we get in super chats tonight, we're gonna go buy
There's going to be
Dogecoin
a
right
lot
after
of
the stream
YouTube
because
streams.
that's how we support. That's how we support
close
the
his out
community,
though,
guys.
because he said everything he needs to say. But there's going to be people like Meet Kevin, some of the big guys. Yeah, we already know. Oh boy. Oh boy. Guys, I'm getting a little hype. Let's start this music back. The cup and handle formation. Are you familiar? Usually on an uptrend, you see something like this. It does all this little stuff, comes back, sells off a little bit, and then shoom. Let's go. We're watching this like a hawk. I might have to make a Coinbase account as well. Yeah, this is crazy news. Money time, that's right. That's right, it's time to print some tendies. Absolutely. We're about to get Webull people back. Usually the chart comes back online at somewhere around 6. And then kind of within the next 30 minutes, people get their accounts back working. But if we can come back online here, whoo. Let's yeah. Let's watch this video. Oh no, on my Twitch. Alright. I can also stream on Twitch, guys, if that's better than YouTube. I don't know. Let me know. Alright. This is 3 days ago. He predicted.
So as you guys can see, welcome back to another video on the Finance Value
Coinbase
Guide. In
integration.
today's video, what we have is another Dogecoin update.
Just
Now,
want
the
to see
update
what
that
he
we have
thought
for
would
you
happen.
guys today is going to be one related to Coinbase. So as you guys
Finance
can see,
guy.
this is a post by the Dogecoin core developer. He basically talks about the
Trying to get
Coinbase
this out the
update and
way.
where things are headed. So it's actually pretty interesting. So as you guys can see, I don't know what is going on with this. I don't even. Yeah, as you guys can see here, a Dogecoin core developer actually posted this a couple days ago. So it says they aren't waiting for the Rosetta implementation. Our adding of the Rosetta doesn't guarantee they'll add Dogecoin, nor do we have to complete it for them to add it, but we are completing it. many coins that are added to Coinbase do not have to implement Rosetta. We're basically doing what we can to make it easy for them and to make it clear to them that the development is active. The ball is in their court. So right now, okay, it seems like the update that we're having on the Coinbase situation, okay, is basically telling us that the Coinbase integration for Dogecoin is going to be something that Coinbase has to choose to do right now. Now, one factor, one major thing that I am talking about, okay, that I'm going to be discussing later on in the video, and I'm going to be talking about my prediction date on when they're going to add this based on some fundamental factors on Dogecoin. It's going to be discussed later on in the video, but firstly, we're going to be discovering this news. But I feel like a lot of people are missing the point with Dogecoin right now on why they aren't actually going to be adding it just yet. But I do know that they are, and I'm going to be revealing just around the time frame that I think that they're going to be doing it. So, okay, we know, okay, that previously the Rosetta implementation, okay, is something that makes it easier for these cryptocurrencies to be added to Coinbase. But also, okay, that many coins that are added to Coinbase don't have to actually have this implementation. So, what does the current update look like right now? And how does it look for Dogecoin if the coin
I wonder if I can get a referral link somewhere.
If we go onto the GitHub, okay, and this is basically the development page where we can see the issues and how far things are going. You guys can see, okay, that we currently have 3 parts of the, of the code.
If you guys want to make a Coinbase account, wait for me to make mine, and I'll send you a link,
that needs to be
and we
worked
can
on.
get
And we can easily see the percentage bars and how quickly they have been completed. So we can see that this is 92% complete, this is 50% complete, and this is also 50% complete. Now, of course, as you guys can see, we do want to be getting to 100% here, but the problem is that currently there is no due date and they are still working on this. Now, at the end of the day, I'm not a person that's going to be hating on the Doge developers saying get it done, get it done. At the end of the day, these guys are working very hard on a project which I don't think they're actually being paid for, because I'm not sure if this cryptocurrency is that really centralized. But at the end of the day, what they're currently doing, okay, is they're still working on this. Now, of course, some coins don't actually need to get this done, but the point of the matter is that they're working on this to show you all that this cryptocurrency is actually being
Webull
worked on.
boys to come
So as you
back.
guys can see here, once these do get completed, maybe that Coinbase is going to have much more of an incentive to add Dogecoin. Now, of course, they could do it anyways, but I think, okay, that there is something more at play here. So, as you guys can see here, this is the Reddit thread, and it says ball is in Coinbase's court from a Dogecoin developer. And of course, as you guys can see, exactly, they made a huge mistake not putting Doge on their platform sooner. Now, at the end of the day, okay, we have to look at what is going on with Coinbase. Now, we do know, okay, that Coinbase is one of the largest exchanges. No, that's CoinMarketCap. We need Coinbase, okay. If we go on Coinbase, okay, we know that Coinbase is one of the largest stock market cryptos that, the IPO was absolutely phenomenal. I mean, it was phenomenal until, the price dropped a couple of days later. But the point I'm trying to make, guys, is that this company is huge, okay? They are a huge cryptocurrency giant. And the point is right now, I don't think that they are going to be listing Dogecoin today or maybe for a week. Now, here's my reasoning behind that. This doesn't mean they're not going to list Dogecoin, but if we look, okay, at the Doge USD, let's look at what happened, okay? And let's look at the data behind this so we can truly understand when they are going to list Dogecoin. So let's do that right now. So let's take a look of this right here, guys. Let's take a look, because this is my chart. Now, as you guys can see here, we have, oh my God, did I just remove my line? Okay, I did not mean to do that. Let's just put that back before I lose all hope when it comes to trading. So, you know what? This line doesn't even matter right now. In fact, the line is actually supposed to go there. There we go. So, right now, guys, as you guys can see, this is our trading line. Now, if we zoom out, okay, I want to zoom out because I want to point out something very clearly. You guys can see, okay, the price of Dogecoin has definitely gone up a huge amount. Okay, this is the coin that's been on the tip of everyone's tongue. Now, this is really interesting, okay, because okay, when it comes to Dogecoin, okay, you have to understand that there are some issues that exchanges need to get when it does come into, purchasing, I guess you could say, Dogecoins and, sort of listing it on an exchange. Now, one thing that I do know, okay, is that the price of Dogecoin has risen so rapidly that I was definitely surprised when I saw sites like eToro, Gemini, and some other exchanges list Dogecoin. The reason I was surprised is because you have to understand that I don't think the coins, okay, that the exchanges want to buy Dogecoin at this price. Now, right now, okay, I think the exchanges are waiting, well, at least Coinbase is waiting for maybe an opportunity to buy the dip. Now, one thing that I did see a couple days ago, guys, And I'm not sure if this was Coinbase or not, but I did see a cryptocurrency whale that bought a huge amount of Dogecoin and they haven't sold since, okay? Which is very, very interesting. And I'm going to be making a video. I'm probably going to be making a video on that. But I was looking at all the whales and I was definitely seeing some purchasing activity. The point I'm trying to make, guys, is that right now, okay, according to my technical analysis, Dogecoin could fall to one of these 3 levels. Now, whichever level it falls to, it's definitely going to show us which kind of trend it is, okay? Hopefully, okay, the trend that we see is that, you know, at least we get this level, or hopefully it bounces off this level and enters an ascending, you know, I guess you could say an ascending triangle or whatever. But the point is, okay, right now, I don't think they're going to be buying Dogecoin right now because the risk is very high for them. And of course, they don't want to, you know, I guess you could say have an asset on their exchange that is going to be losing a lot of value. You have to remember, okay, if we go on the BitInfo charts of the 100 richest Dogecoin wallets, we can see, okay, that Dogecoin, okay, that this account right here, which is allegedly supposed to be Robinhood, which they're vehemently denying, we know, okay, that this is most likely Robinhood. What we do know about this account, okay, is we know that they got in super early. They got in super duper early and they haven't sold much Doge since. They pretty much hovered around the $36 million Doge mark, and they've just simply profited from this entire run. And what's interesting is that they haven't actually sold during any dips, which is pretty crazy. Okay, now the thing is with this, okay, if Coinbase is looking at it, they're gonna be like, wait a minute, you know, we should have listed this kind of earlier. And the thing is, okay, is that Coinbase does have pretty high standards when it comes to adding a coin, and people are saying that maybe more development needs to be done. To be honest, what I am going to be waiting for the next Coinbase launch is I'm going to be waiting to see if the API Rosetta implementation is going to be done. So once this is 100% complete, we know that there is going to be nothing left for Coinbase to, you know, sort of worry about or complain about, even though they can add it already. But I do believe, okay, that if Dogecoin hits a low here, I do know that this is definitely going to be a buying zone. And I do feel, okay, that this is where Coinbase could be potentially, you know, I guess you could say buying a large part of Dogecoin and then possibly, you know, listing it on an exchange. I'm not sure exactly how they do it, but I don't know any other way that they could possibly get the coins other than to buy them. I'm not sure how they buy them. Maybe they just do some black market deal with whales or whatever. But at the end of the day, I don't think they want to buy the pumped up coins after we had such a stellar run. Because if you look at the, you know, the history of Dogecoin, it's always, you know, had this same sort of uptrend, downtrend, small uptrend, then back to the norm, okay? And as you guys can see, it's literally just the same as this, which is, you know, absolutely insane. So it's like all these gains are wiped out, but the uptrend continues. So at the end of the day, right now, what we should be seeing, okay, is we should be seeing, okay, the price of Dogecoin potentially go down. And if it does go down to a decent point, I do think Coinbase will probably enter the market, buy it, and then eventually add it to the exchange, because it's definitely something that they will be missing out on if they don't do this. At the end of the day, I'm going to keep watching the charts. I'm going to keep on see what's going. I'm going to see exactly what happens, but I'm going to be waiting. You never know. But, you know, I could literally be completely wrong. They could just announce Dogecoin is on Coinbase tomorrow, but at the end of the day, I'm going to be watching this, and it's definitely a couple of days process. So the point I'm trying to make, guys, is that right now we're definitely going to be seeing if this API Rosetta implementation is going to be completed. If that isn't completed, we definitely can see Dogecoin definitely being added. Now, whether or not they're going to add it within the next 30 days, we definitely don't know. But the point is that they're going to add it sometime, because if SpaceX has just recently announced that they're going to be doing a huge deal with Dogecoin, it seems pretty inevitable that this cryptocurrency is going to be part of the future. With all that being said, if you enjoyed the video, don't forget to leave a like and subscribe, and I'll see you in the next video.
All right, I just dropped a referral link for Coinbase. If someone wanted to create an account, I think you get like $10 to start with for free. $10 in Bitcoin. Yeah.
Hey everybody, welcome back to Whiteboard Finance. My name is Marco, and I'm here to help you master your money and build your wealth. In today's video, we're going to talk about Elon Musk's tweet about Bitcoin that absolutely tanked the Bitcoin's price that happened about 15 hours ago or so at the time of this recording. So let's get right into that. So you can see here that Elon Musk tweeted yesterday on May 12th, right around 6 p.m., that he said Tesla has suspended vehicle purchases using Bitcoin. We are concerned about rapidly increasing use of fossil fuels for Bitcoin mining and transactions, especially coal, which has the worst emissions of any fuel.
Coinbase is one of the biggest,
is a good idea on many levels, and we believe
one of the largest, like, I guess you could say, crypto exchanges right now. So that's a really big deal. That's why I just made an account. If they're that good, I made an account and I just got approved. I'm already in. That was really fast. I'm still waiting for my Binance account, by the way, and I applied 2 days ago. I literally applied during that Coinbase video we were watching, and I'm approved and I'm in, and I put the referral link already in the description. So it's pretty easy. Madison, welcome back. Yeah, you missed the news. First, Bitcoin started recovering, and so that's why we started going up, right? And then as soon as we were hitting 40, about to break out, at that moment, Elon tweeted a tweet somewhere right around there saying, wait, let me see, Bree, do I think it'll dip to 40 or below again? I don't think so. Honestly, I don't think so. Elon tweeted out a tweet saying, just to clarify, I am a fan of crypto. I do believe in crypto. I just don't like the ones that take a lot of power. Then we started to go up. Also, at that right around that same moment, Coinbase released an announcement via CNBC that they would be supporting Dogecoin within 6 to 8 weeks. So now we're seeing the run up on that amazing news. If you don't have a Coinbase account and you're interested, I literally just signed up, finished about 1 minute ago, and I dropped a referral link in the description if you want to, of course, get like the rewards for signing up. I sure do, Madison. It's right in the description. Just put it there, just for you. The way it works, if you sign up and then you like deposit $100, whenever you either deposit $100 or like buy $100 worth of crypto, that's when you get your reward, and that reward is $10. So that's actually pretty big in comparison. You get like 10 bucks of Bitcoin. So we are taking off. You just bought more? Oh man, you bought kind of late, Carson, but hey, you did you, okay? So that's fine. I didn't say do it. 49 average. Hey, that's not bad. Technically, anytime you're buying under your average, you're still averaging down, so can I really complain? But yeah, you just missed that news, Madison. Yeah, Bree, I don't think it's going back to 40. But yeah, we had our one shot. That's why I was calling it out so hard. I was like, guys, I know it's scary, but I'm buying. So I bought right at 38, like 38.5. It just didn't make sense to go any lower. We shouldn't have even been there. It was just like, you know. $4.3. This was actually a major level right above 4.2. Remember when we first came down there and I scooped 4.25? 4.3 was kind of hard. So now we just get up to 4.5. If we can clear 4.5 and hold, we're heading back up to 50 like we planned. You got 45 bucks from doing that on Coinbase? Wow. Well, that's cool. That is really cool. Yeah, that's really cool. Webull link and Coinbase link in the description if that's something you want to sign up for. Either way, you'll get rewards. I'm not selling until we're at least 60 cents. Not selling. I'm in too low to sell, if that makes sense. I'm in at such a good spot. Why would I limit myself to only 50 cents? When I started watching this and was looking for a buy, we were at 52 cents coming down, and I was going to buy 50. So I'm definitely not selling at 50. I'm selling close to 70 cents if I sell. With all this good news, it might be worth even holding when we get close to 70. But just knowing everyone's going to sell at 70, I'm holding to like 68, at least. Alright guys, this is really good news. If you click earn reward, scroll down, you see the tasks you can do. Oh, cool. That's cool. Guys, we are kind of taking off. This is great. I kind of want to just wait until we were at least taken off. Because it was inevitable, but I didn't want to just leave while we're going down. That's good info. I'll do those tasks. But yeah, I'm not selling till at least like 65 minimum. Would I even consider selling to buy low? All right. Well, we are going up. This is a pretty good time to kind of pause for now and wrap up. And you just follow me on Twitter if you want more updates on my thoughts as we continue to go up or if we go back down. That's where I'll be kind of posting updates in between my streams. I'll plan to be back on live streaming tonight if there's anything interesting, but we will see. Check Twitter, and that's how you'll know. Also, if you do want Webull or Coinbase before I close out the stream, just click on one of those links in the description so that it applies the referral for you and that way you don't miss out. Look out for tonight. I mean, we might see a bounce off 45 here if you're only trying to do a really quick scalp and get another dip. It might be 45 and down, or it could be like 50 cents. 50 cent resistance probably. If we get near 50 tonight, we're probably going to reverse. So that's what I think in my head. If you're just trying to sell and buy in again and do that whole thing, I'm probably looking, if we get to 50, that's probably going to be a reversal point of at least a couple cents. So yeah, either a scalp at, if you're already in, scalping to 45 or scalping to 50 and then looking for a dip a couple cents below. Yeah, if it's at 50, I'll definitely tweet something out. But me personally, I am just going to probably hold through it. Unless it's a very obvious opportunity, then maybe I'll scalp it and buy back in low again. But my average is 41 cents right now, so I don't really have incentive to scalp it versus trying to hold for like 60 and then selling or something. But we'll see. It really just depends on the opportunity that presents. If we're coming in really hot to like 50 and then we just freeze, right at like 49 and it looks like we ran out of steam and we're about to drop. In those kind of cases, usually I'll take a scalp, but if it looks like we're going to keep going, I'll just hang on. Especially if I have a good average, which most of us do, being that we're like low 40s average or mid. Alright, that's going to wrap it up for me. I got to go and take care of some stuff. It's been a pretty long stream, 9 hours. It's technically longer than I work. But thank you guys for hanging out all day. I'm glad we got to end on some good news. We've been waiting for this. That's why we've been streaming, talking about it, and buying the dip. And now we are looking up finally. So let's hope it continues. It holds and then continues. All right. Again, thanks for watching. Hopefully I'll see. Yeah, it is a hustle, but hopefully it pays off. It's already cool, so it's paying off. But hopefully over time more people will come and we can have a few more people watching with us. All right. Yeah. Have a good night, guys. See ya. Thank you.